it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James. Like a ghost, didn't it?
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Lost? Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Oh, it's you. Just put the gun to their head.
I am. You want me to be.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Yay! Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. This is my last stream of the year. I'm going to be playing for or streaming for 24 hours, probably a little bit more. That seems to be the case every year. I seem to go over. But the plan is to play through the original Silent Hill 2 and then followed with the remake. I'm very excited. I'm a big fan of Silent Hill series, and I really love the remake. And I'm hoping that this year I can raise enough money for all the kiddos. My goal is 10K, and to help that along, I am going to be raffling off some Silent Hill 2 goodies. Oh, someone. Of course, right when I start streaming. There's some dogs barking. But, yeah, so,
Right with you.
is that Sarah?
James, honey.
Okay, well, whatever. So, I'm going to be streaming 24 hours. I will let some of you guys in if you want to talk, but I am in a private voice channel at the moment. If you wish to join me, you'll have to join the little Whitney streaming waiting room in the Discord. Just let me know and I'll drag you over. But yeah, So my plan is I'm going to play through Silent Hill 2. I'm going to try to go for the Maria ending. So it's like he gets a bad end or one of the bad endings. Watch me get leave. But I will show off all the endings, but I'm going to play like James is not learning his lesson. So then when we go into the remake, it's him in his loop and he's restarting again. So it's going to be like that. Hi everybody. All right. I guess let's get started. So I think I have, I'll be doing New Game Plus. I'll be collecting all the extra items and stuff like that. And, is Josh with me? Hold on. Yes, I see Josh. Josh, if you're talking, I cannot hear you. Maybe I messed something up with my, my private permissions. Hold on a second. View, connect. Oh, speak. Can you speak now? Members. Like I did something this morning and I don't know if I fucked it up. I'm not used to Discord and stuff like that.
Test.
Okay, now I can hear you. I think I accidentally, undid all of my shit.
James, honey, did something happen to you?
So
After we
I
got
will allow you to
separated
move
that
members
long
in if people want to join. So let me save that.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
And already off to a great start.
We're always so forgetful.
Connect, speak.
Remember
Okay,
that
so
time
you
in
should
the
be able to
hotel?
speak. Let me make sure everyone else can speak who's already in here.
Maria?
Speak.
You said you took everything,
Okay.
but you forgot
Exit.
that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
Okay, let's hope this works.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Can you still speak, Josh?
Test.
Oh, you're not getting my audio? Oh.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to
Can you
be
hear
a
me now,
secret
Josh?
place. I think I can
No?
see why.
Fuck.
It's too
Okay,
bad
fuck it. I'm
now.
going to the other room.
The only thing you can
Please promise you'll take me again, James. I don't look like
Can you hear me in here?
a ghost, do I?
Anyway,
Hold on.
once again, I can only see you on stream. You're not even lining up in Discord.
So you can't hear me in here? Okay, hold on a second.
It could be that your input is only set to the stream. That might be what's up.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm still on push to talk. Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me
I
now?
said it real quick, so I didn't get double audio. I can hear you now. We're good to go.
Okay, I was on push to talk from last night. From watching the movies. Okay, let's go back to the private one. Okay, so I'm gonna drag you back, okay?
Sounds good.
Alright, can you hear me?
Perfect.
Oh my god, that was such... I am so sorry, guys. Stupid Discord settings from last night. I completely forgot. I always do this, and I'm like, why can't anybody hear me?
And I'm gonna be on push to talk, because I don't cough in people's ears the whole time.
Okay, so sorry guys who are just sitting in my chat going, what the fuck? I'm not good with Discord or streaming technologies. But anyway, let's get started. Let's do a new game. I think I'll also do this sub scenario. I think I have like enough time to do that one as well. So I'm only gonna be playing on normal. Yes, Rainbow, it's not a stream without some kind of tech issue. But yeah. I am super excited to get started. Actually, I'll close my door because my family is being kind of loud. Be right back.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Okay. Here we go. So what's a cool thing I think about playing these back-to-back is we'll really get to notice how much Bloober Team kept and what they changed in between the games. I really liked when I was playing the remake how many textures I recognized from the original game. Like they put in all these graffiti text, you have this little guy, and even the Heaven's Night posters by the doorway, even though they're kind of hard to see without the flashlight. But
Yeah, Hell's Chef got a good point. They made the bathroom too clean in the sequel. This one's really nasty in the original.
Is it because of
Also,
like...
it's a little harder to naturally discover all the writings. Like, I was looking for them, and I knew that they were in there.
Yeah.
And you saw not where they were for me.
Yeah, it's because it's so dark. It's more of a realistic lighting. There's only like this little light source here, and I think light if you open, because right here the doorway is open. It's not open in the remake. You have to push it open, so it's a little bit harder to see. But yeah.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
Hey, Jack.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name.
No, Jason, you're right on time.
It's ridiculous.
Never, Jack.
Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
All right, James. Oh, you know, I popped this on briefly yesterday, and I had to fight the urge to be like, why can't I break the windows?
I know, right? It's like addictive.
I'm so used to now breaking the windows in the game.
We're like a Pavlov's dog. We're gonna drool every time we see a window now.
I'm trying not to think that James is looking at a giant wallpaper. Yeah. I am playing the Enhanced Edition, the latest release, so it looks very, very pretty. They did such a great job. James, you need to work on your computer's wallpaper. It's a little bit blurry.
I can see more of Toluca Lake, therefore this game's superior. All the Bloober games trash. 0 out of 10.
I've been blooper pilled. No. I'm excited. I hope they remake the other ones, like Silent Hill 1.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
There's a lot of cool nods to Silent Hill 1 in the remake. But
Well,
anyway.
I'll caveat that. I hope they remake them, but they have somebody else figure out the combat for them.
Yeah. Welcome. All right. Let's head down. What I really also liked is they even kept like the same color scheme in the remake, like for the signs and stuff like that. I thought it was really good details.
Quick question: does it still block you for trying to leave, or is it just like an invisible wall?
It's just an invisible wall. I can show you.
Okay,
I don't get like an achievement, unfortunately, or anything like that.
I do think it's cool. We can see.
Oh,
more
and I
bodies.
can't, and I don't think I can close the car door here. Can I? No. But the Enhanced Edition team, they did model the steering wheel and all that stuff, because in the original game it was kind of less detail, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, so let's try to leave. We're done. Mary, you're not here. I took a big shit in the observation deck. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, he's determined. He's determined to look for his dead wife. So let's go. I really hope my alert works now. Like, Extra Life had an issue the last couple weeks when I was streaming where it wouldn't alert me that someone donated until, like, I don't know, 40 minutes after. It was pretty annoying.
I would say this is the one thing I did have a complaint about. When you're walking here, you can't see your feet in front of you except for a couple inches, and that makes it spookier. I can see for fucking miles in the remake. I mean, I get it, they had to make some compromise in the draw distance, but they have way too far of a draw distance, I think, for seeing through the fog.
I know, it seemed more realistic to me. Because I've been, like, in thick fog. It's usually not... well, this is supernatural, so maybe it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like, if we're gonna have all this other stuff, then yeah, make it more impressionistic. But yeah, that's fair. It's the world's smallest complaint. I'm not actually upset, but I'm just like, oh man, I think it just makes it a little spookier when you can't tell what you're going into.
Okay, we're not gonna save.
Oh, interesting. It's way further down there than it is in the.
Oh yeah, that's and it doesn't glow either. So they made the decision to make the water closer to the lip of the well, so you could see the save square. And go say hey to Angela. Wonder if you can. Does it lock behind you? No, it doesn't. Okay, it's just a remake. How's the sound, everyone? Jack, I don't have any bot commands because I
Excuse me.
messed up my Steam bot or Stream bot or whatever.
No, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Oh, apparently my Alan
But-
Wake limited
Yes?
edition set is shipping.
I think you'd better stay away.
Thank you, Rainbow.
This,
It probably did
town,
something in the past, Jack,
there's
but I
something
messed up
wrong with it.
commands, so...
It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe.
But if you're looking
It's
to
not just the
get to the
fog
Extra
either.
Life donation thing,
Okay,
there should be
I got
an
it.
image you can
I'll
click
be
on
careful.
in the About section.
I'm not lying.
Or then type in the
No,
URL you see
I
on the
believe
screen.
you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too. Aren't you looking for someone?
That's right.
No, I'm scared. Angela, stay with me. Oh, good night, Frau Fraud.
Oh,
I'll see you in a few hours. Have a
Nothing.
good night's sleep.
sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
I guess. I just love how she says that. I was so disappointed when Angela the remake was so much nicer. She's like, I guess. Alright. She's done talking to me. Alright. Am I going the right way? I freaking can't tell. Where's the church?
She looks much older in this version than like in the remake. Well, it might
Yeah.
just be because of the really more squirrel cheeks that face she has for the actress.
Apparently they based her off of Sandra Bullock from the net.
Oh,
which is
I
kind
can
of
see
funny,
that.
yeah.
Like her in Speed era. Yeah.
Yeah. Early 90s.
I like the remake Angela better. I do. But I can see some value in this one too.
I thought it was pretty cool. They did leave in the long trek into town. I was
Yeah.
wondering if they would shorten that, but they really didn't. They actually made it a little bit longer.
Well, heck, even when you go out to the historical society the first time, it's so far out.
Oh yeah,
It's
that
like-
one that trek is shorter. I don't mind that though.
Yeah.
Look,
But even then,
no
it was like,
Comic
it's pretty
Sans.
long for what a modern game would do. You know what I mean?
I kept thinking, oh, I could break that window. No, I can't break the windows, Whitney. We are not in the remake. I gotta
You got to
say,
you gotta lower your numbers. You're not gonna break the floor.
I gotta say that was like one of my little favorite features that they had. It was James being able to break shit. It feels realistic because it's like, yeah, I'd search cars and stuff for items.
Yeah, I think it really enhances. It gives you like something to do during the quiet moments while making it fun. But the only thing is, it was impossible to tell until I broke everything exactly which car would have an item in it. So like, they needed to make that like a little easier
Well,
to see.
wait,
from
didn't you see
road.
the little dot? A lot of times you could see the dot if you have that UI up.
No, but the one that's behind like glass, it was hard to see in a car or whatever.
Oh, well,
They should've made,
we'll
like,
take a
some
closer look
brighter-
when I get there. But I thought you could see it.
It's just a little something extra. It's not like terrible, just like a little tiny something extra. I think would have helped.
Look, it's Jack from The Shining. Woo! All work and no play make Jack a dull boy. But anyway, I love that they kept him, Jack Nicholson, in the remake as well. You gotta look closely, but if you know the scene, it's of him breaking the bathroom door with the axe, and he puts his face up to the hole. It's that scene. You gotta kind of squint, but yeah, he's in both, which I thought was really cool. Yeah. God, I can't believe it's been almost, it's 23 years since this came out? It feels like yesterday. The 90s were 10 years ago still to me.
I know, right? I will say, the grimier look, and part of that was just limitations of the textures, it definitely makes the Silent Hill look more like a city in decline that this happened to, versus the remake looks like it's a nice town, nice prosperous town that happens to have weird stuff on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of fits with the whole people leaving, what Lisa said in Silent Hill 1, with a lot of the young folk moving out of town and whatnot, and I guess, like, the tourist stuff is kind of on decline, maybe because of the drug problem, but, yeah. What really got me in the remake was I always expected a health item at this spot, and what they do is they just put an open, empty syringe box. And it's like, no, I want the health item. They're like, no, you don't get to pick that up until later, Whitney.
Yeah, like these environments look more threatening in the remake. The remake, like even like the hospital, which has been abandoned for a while at that point, it looks just like, oh, people left and they haven't dusted in a minute. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. The other world stuff is nice and threatening. I think they did a good job on that. But the normal world, it just like, I'm going through, it just looks like, okay, it's a shittier part of town, but it doesn't look like, I don't feel like I'm unsafe in that environment.
But what I really did enjoy about what they did with the remake is they made it look like a nice place to visit. Like, it does look like it could be a tourist town. Like, in the original game, you know, like, why would James and Mary come here? It just kind of looks like a regular town. I don't know. It didn't seem like a tourist destination, but like in the remake, the hotel is beautiful. You see, well, you don't really see, but you know there's lakeside and stuff like that. The Rosewater Park really looks like a nice place to spend a whole day, you know. I do like that they kind of prettied it up a bit to make it seem more likely that people would go. It would be a vacation destination and not just like a pit stop to get to somewhere cooler. A lot of Midwest towns that look like that decay Josh is talking about, it's because like the jobs and stuff and stores
it's
closing.
That, and also like we're even in the Twin Cities where they're pretty prosperous, but the growth is way slower than high growth areas. So if this one nice place goes out of business, it's going to take so long to redevelop it or whatever. It might take a decade, and so it will go into bad repair even if everything around it looks nice. Mm-hmm. So it's like one of those situations where it's like, you know, it's just that if you're in a Midwest place and something goes down, it just takes many years to get replaced, and then it'll look nice again. So like maybe the tourist places will stay nice and pretty, but the interior parts will look older because it's a longer turnaround rate kind of thing. Yeah, I think microphone's completely right. Oh, no way.
I pit stop on the way to something cooler. Wow, the place I live in is feeling pretty steamy.
Yeah, it's pretty true. No, wait, we're getting heavy out of nowhere. We're getting heavy fog right now. Not even joking.
Oh, you are? I have a bit of like, it's kind of sprinkling, but there's no fog for me, which is funny.
What have we done? We're summoning Silent Hill to the whole world.
Why didn't it summon to my area? I guess
I'm more of the real Silent Hill fan, Whitney.
I know. Okay? We've established this, Josh. I'm just a tourist. You're the real fan.
A tourist buying these to flip these assets, okay? And make a big penny on all the by exporting all the copies.
Yep. Ooh, this looks familiar. Huh.
Yeah, maybe a compromising they could have done was they could have made this part of town junky, but the part around where he's visiting and he's looking to marry a little prettier.
I don't know. It looks kind of junky to me.
Because it's the same amount of years in this version, right? Since we last visited.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it wouldn't matter. It's not like it's decayed since.
That's not cool. You mean that homeless person?
He's being polite, not using his hands.
Watch out, I got a 2x4 with a nail. Wait, what? How do I hit? Oh, there we go. Wrong button. I was in Silent 2 remake mode.
Is it
I was
dead?
like, I'm not attacking.
What the hell is it? It's not human.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's just not someone in a GIMP costume or whatever? Oops. Dead. Could have been that creature.
It's like you see them as monsters. He's actually just visiting during a fetish convention. And he's being a monster and killing all these innocent people.
He's just killing all these innocent people.
Yeah.
They were just horny, James, you monster.
This thing broken? What the? I better take it anyway. I might need it.
So, fun fact, in demos for this, the subtitles gave away the end. You could still hear Mary say the "Why did you kill me?" but there was actual subtitles and they forgot to take that part out. And so when people play the demo, it would be spoiled. And in the remake, they had to do a first day patch for was it the Italian release where they left the subtitle in too. So it's like the past is repeating itself.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Italian, okay. So remember this little area where we are in the map? We're gonna notice a little memory in the remake. This gate is gonna be closed and we won't be able to go up this way. I think that gate's like in this area in the remake because you can't go that far up the road. Loop theory confirmed. Oh, whoops. And there is that monument. Guys, I'm looking for a monument. Thank you. Oh wait, they're gonna probably kill me if I read it. No! Oh, fuck. Let me kick you. Thank you.
I'll say I do think they make the lying figures look better standing. Because they look more freaky, they look more like fleshy. This one looks a little bit more like they're just bound up. But they look freakier crawling on the ground in this version.
Mm-hmm. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. Remains of blood swamp. I don't really remember what this says. But it was a swamp later filled in. Nicknamed Blood Swamp because they poured, the executioners poured water or something to wash their tools. And it was all bloody. Okay, sorry, I should have looked that up. But anyway, that monument. The rumor back in the day was if you started on a New Game Plus, I think the guide said that this stuff should have been revealed to you. And it wasn't. I guess maybe that was something they took out. But later on, people were able to remove it from the PC versions if you wanted to read all the text. So we know what it says. But it doesn't unlock like we thought it was supposed to. Oh, I forgot to show, but over here, James couldn't go down this road because there was this caution tape, and he's like, "Oh, I can't. It's blocked. I can't step over it." But now it's broken, and he can now. I always thought that was a little silly.
Well, we can see who doesn't follow the law, Whitney.
Yeah. I'm a
You
rule
darn
breaker.
criminal.
Actually, I'll go down here this way. It's funny how it doesn't matter how long goes by, like some stuff just sticks with me. Like I remember where certain item placements are.
I think that's a testament to a good game because you cared enough for it to like marinate in your brain to like where those passages in. Like you have to be really good for you to care. You know what I mean?
James respects waist tie barrier. Well, I mean, honestly, remake James is kind of pathetic too because a milk crate like stopped him from using a stair in the apartment. I'm like, come on, dude, are you too depressed to step over a milk crate? You know what I don't miss is the stupid creeper sounds. They're freaking annoying.
Yeah, because the like I get it. They would put the creepers in the remake to like, oh, I hear the sound. Could there be some danger to make tension when they have like a down moment? But it's just like, it just made me obsessed with killing them because they were annoying.
Well, and they're not annoying as they are in this game because they're really high pitched. It sounds like a squeaky wheel. Squeak, squeak, squeak. And it's like, what the fuck is that? Are you stuck? Where, are you gonna come out? Okay, I don't know where you went. There you are. What do you think of this combat, Josh?
Oh yeah, it's definitely an improvement, but it's just like it's still not good enough for what you'd expect because they had all the time in the world. These guys had to like build the whole game and all this and deal with like data limitations and texture limitations. So like I give them a pass on this one, but Bloober had like the whole project plus extra months to get that shit together.
Well,
but I will agree.
To be fair,
he looks cooler when he does his heavy swing.
To be fair, that was their first combat game too. Bloopers, I mean.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair statement. But yeah, it was just like
okay,
he looks cooler when he's swinging in this one, which is also like because he looks like a little clumsy when he swings in the remake.
Yeah, they actually Bloober apparently got people from the company to go outside with like a pipe, a plank of wood, and they videotape themselves like swinging awkwardly because
Oh no, they got the nerds to do it.
Yeah, because James is a nerd too. He's an office worker as well, and so they're like he wouldn't really know how to fight. So they based the swings on real people's swings. I thought that was cool.
It's one of those top-down design things where that's really cool, but it's also a terrible idea because most people look goofy when they swing. That's why you have like stunt people do that sort of stuff. It's very funny.
I was sad we couldn't go in here. The Mexican restaurant. I was like, oh, maybe we'll get to go, but no. They basically said no. Fuck you.
I can't believe they hate Mexicans. That's so racist of them.
I know.
They can't even get a single tamale. It's around Christmas time. Come on.
I know. Though I gotta give Silent Hill props for even having a Mexican restaurant, considering they are in Maine. That's pretty cool.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to cancel James for not caring about Mexicans. So. Otherwise, he seemed like an up-and-up guy. I didn't have any other reason to cancel him.
I know, no reason to cancel James. He's such a nice guy. Gotta say, the post office got an upgrade. Huh?
They need to add an ending where everybody just gets like burritos and tacos together there at the end of the game.
Oh, hell yeah! That would be a fun ending.
It's called the taco ending.
Happy Burger! Let me in!
I will say it looks more like an actual burger restaurant in the remake. I'll give them credit on that. Because this one just looks like a gas station that got converted into a thing, you know?
I thought it looked like a fast food place. Hello, Regulus. I am playing the remake after it. Oh, and here's the diner. Remember in the remake? It's so much bigger.
What is the fan theories? Is Happy Burger a good burger joint, or is it one of those shitty ones?
I'm gonna think it's a good burger joint because it's in Silent Hill 3 and it's in a
Okay.
mall. So it has to be an okay franchise, I guess, what I'm saying.
I mean, I don't know about being in a mall would mean that it's like good.
Well, no, but I
quality.
mean, there's like multiples of them. There's more than one in existence.
More than one?
So
Yeah, that's fair. It's like it's a local chain. I've seen a couple places where they have like a chain just in the city. Do you think it's more like a McDonald's type one, or do you think it's like
I
one
think
of those,
it's like McDonald's
those
or
Hop
maybe
and Jack
In and
ones,
Out.
those fancy In and Out? You're thinking? Okay, yeah. That sounds
I mean,
about right.
it seems like it's a primarily a burger place, so I'm gonna say it's like In and Out more than McDonald's.
Gotcha.
Thank you for the raid, Regulus. All right,
Woo!
Happy Burger.
All right, we'll court controversy so we'll get more people to watch your stream. You know what? In and Out's better than McDonald's, but In and Out's not that great either. Boom, said it.
Well, I'm not that big of a fan
I'm
of
not
In
in
and Out,
California.
so.
Whataburger is better than all of them, including In and Out.
Oh, I've never
I said-
had Whataburger.
It's good. Their fries suck, which is also a problem for In and Out. But they have a bigger but better quality burger at Whataburger. And it's weird too. Their regular version of the burgers suck, but if you get in their specialty burgers, they're like bangers.
Jason says, "Shut your mouth." There's a hole
In and
here.
Out,
It's
more
going
like out of
up.
my mouth because I'm throwing up.
All right. Look at how small Bar Neely's is. Like it seems
Jason
bigger on
said-
it seems bigger on the outside.
Yeah, it's real tiny, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like because like the wall ends there. I'm thinking maybe it's like 2 rooms, and Silent Hill
maybe.
decided just to put a wall in between them. Because there's a
guess.
door right here.
Yeah, right?
So it looks like the remake decided just to show us all of Bar Neely's. Oh, and fresh
that-
meats. This is where you get one of the Polaroids.
I was kind of disappointed it wasn't a Polaroid of some kind of meat.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
But like, that there was a hole here sign. and
Oh
said-
wait, did I
James
miss
said-
I think I missed isn't there a health kit? Or am I thinking of after the hospital?
I mean, maybe
It
it's
is,
the
it
only
is
one.
fun
Maybe-
seeing how they've recreated all these stores, because I recognize from recently replaying the remake, like, yeah, the tavern, the Giga computer.
I mean, that was the one I was disappointed when I wanted to see more.
Oh, here it is.
90s computer junk, you know.
Here it is. First aid kit. Was that the only
Oh,
one?
that's got an interesting point.
The inside of Bar Neely's looks like a tiny Japanese izakaya bar. What is that? The one where there's only like a couple seats in the bar?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's what it is. And yeah, like because remember they're making a lot of stuff from their home stuff and then trying to like Americanize it.
Mhm.
So like I remember what I've seen, like those things are pretty. Like it's common to have them like real tiny, like really close knit community kind of thing, and then just have a bunch of them. So that might be why it's so tiny, because it's supposed to more reflect what they're used to.
Okay, so I wanted to point out, guys, so the loop theory, it's not a new theory. Back in the day, all these dead bodies, they seem to be wearing like a green jacket, same shoes. A lot of people thought maybe they were past attempts by James in Silent Hill. And I always thought that was... I keep just hitting the wrong button for attacking. This is not good. I'm too used to the remake controls. Okay, fine, run away.
Is the body, the Luke body, in the same place as in the remake?
No, I mean, there's bodies around. They're kind of just in different spots.
Okay.
Okay, I don't... Okay, no, that's just a tweet. I think there's bullets, too. Yep. Like, they definitely moved bodies around than where we expected them. Because right here is where we get the run note, and in the remake, they put it by that, they put it near the memory for the, right after where you got the radio in the remake. He's like, right on that street. I'm going to write everything that I've learned so far. Maybe that will help you out somehow. If you're reading this, it probably means I'm already dead. No, you look okay. You look okay. I think you could get up. Just do some CPR. I saw those demons. They were there, I'm certain. But my friend says he didn't see anything. If that's true, does that mean that what I saw was an illusion? Ah, I'm reading a note! So freaking rude. Thank you. All right.
My favorite thing is them wiggling before he attacked you. It was like he was making fun of you. Oh, look, I'm James. I'm reading a note.
But whether that demon ate human beings was real, or whether it was just some kind of hallucination that my mind dreamed up, one thing I know for sure is that I'm beyond all hope. God, I love how they have this much time. They're like in the middle of being attacked, and they're like, you know what? I'm going to write this long-ass note. Pages. Seems they're attracted to light. That's why people who need light to see are their natural prey. They also react strongly to sound. If you want to go on living, you'd be better off just sitting in the dark and staying quiet. But even that probably won't save you. If you're going to try to fight them, the most important thing is to relax. It's dangerous to fire a gun while you're all crazy with fear. Take good aim and then squeeze the trigger. And don't forget to finish them off. I think most of these creatures can be killed, even if they are tougher than people. Run away. Run away, 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 run away. I think this is a really cool way to kind of explain the combat of the game. You know, very subtle. You know, hey, if you want to hide, make sure to turn off your light. Try not to be just shooting. If you can sneak up on the creatures if you want to. It's similar in the remake as well. They're attracted to sound. But unlike the remake, the enemies cannot really follow you room to room. They're just kind of contained to the room that they're in. So you don't have to worry about them coming through windows or doors. Yeah, it does look so cool. Here's Pet Center. Is the dog key in here? No? Oh. That's too bad. Oh, and here's the jewelers. Oh, you know what I forgot to put on my little list about details I liked? I noticed on some of the utility poles in the remake, there's a thing about buying diamonds and then calling, it was like Kazaa or whatever. That was the name of the jeweler in the Sun Hill Town Center from the first game. That was based on one of those, Argento film. I forgot the name of it. Alright, I think we have everything.
Okay,
And
Seth
market.
posted pictures of the Miyazaki bar in the Discord.
Oh, okay, cool.
Seth, can you put that in like a tweet or a blue chart and put it in the chat so other people can see?
Or people can join my Discord if you guys can post the link.
You can only join our Discord if you're cool enough, okay? So you better be cool enough.
Yeah. He's a stupid creeper that makes the worst so. James! Come here. Why can't I just step on him? He's a bug. Okay, this is pathetic. I'm just gonna go to the apartment.
Don't let this bug go with you, Whitney.
Oh, so check it out. The door that wakes in darkness opening into nightmares. That stupid creeper is trying to make fun of me some more that I can't hit it. Just wait until I get a gun. Then I can aim and actually get you. I gotta say, the apartments got an upgrade in the remake. They don't look quite as... apartments are a lot smaller in the original game. I remember when my brother first, when he got this game and started playing it on our CRT TV, it was so freaking dark. He could barely, he was like, I don't know where to go. I can't see anything. It's kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Right.
Yeah, CRT is like the real hardcore mode.
Okay, so I guess I should go this way. Go get my light. This is such a cool shot. And I like the mannequin in the background with the other mannequin parts, so you might not notice it. Even though if you try to...
Can you hit it early?
Nope.
Or is it just impossible?
No, he will only be attackable once he gets up. Or she gets up, I should say. Not quite as threatening as they are in the remake.
But also not as annoying.
Yeah, we got a light. So I think I've probably mentioned this ad nauseum during other Silent Hill 2 streams, but the rumor is Tom Hewlett says he was told by another Konami person that when Team Silent was visiting, getting research for the game, they were trying to look for an apartment building and they weren't having any luck. And the staffer who was bringing them around, he needed his jacket, so he's like, do you mind if I go get my jacket? And they're like, no. And so he took them basically to his apartment building, and they walked in and immediately just started taking pictures. I don't know what that says, that they're like, this is perfect. So there's a place in SF that looks like Woodside Apartments. I'm kind of curious.
It's either very funny or very sketchy.
Yeah. Like, I wonder if it's in the Tenderloin or something.
Yeah, maybe you could actually find it.
Because Konami's offices used to be in Redwood City, which is like across the bay from me. So a lot of the places in Silent Hill 2 are actually based on areas in my neck of the woods. Like San Bruno, California was a big... I was about to try to break those windows. Oh my god.
Seth, it might be flooded, but it's rank controlled, so that's all that matters.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what is he looking at? Oh, bullets. So a lot of the areas are like San Bruno, California, like a couple of the streets on the Neely Street. Oop, fuck. I need to pay attention. There we go. Or like actual buildings in San Bruno. I remember someone on Twitter like went back semi recently and took photos from 2020, and the buildings were pretty much still the same. I did like the counter at the end of the remake saying how many times you looked at the map and or opened or tried to open locked doors. Well, that was pretty fun.
That was pretty funny. It's kind of like a funny call out, but on the other hand, it's like I did a ton by the end because it was just like some of the layouts is disorienting, so it's kind of you're just like, yeah, I'm going the right way, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I liked the comics some people were making where it was all like, I didn't see any monsters because James kept opening the map every 2 seconds, so he never saw anything. Hey. So, fun facts. Okay, bye. On hard mode, the enemies do come back to life. It doesn't on normal mode. So let's check this out before, Oh, this is a nice place. Nothing evil's gonna happen in here. Yeah, nice TV.
It's just a nice apartment.
Yeah.
Beauty. You know, somebody could really settle down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I can ever like the original version, Whitney. I can't destroy all these TVs.
We push the clock, yes. James, come on, push it. Use your muscles. Okay. All right, it's stuck. All right, I guess we have to move on. I do like that the creepy music is already playing and there's nothing going on. All right, our friend isn't there yet. I have to get my hand stepped on by a little girl. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I love checking all the doors, even though if I know they don't open, just so I can mark off my map.
Absolutely the same. 100% we got the same brain.
All right, let's go upstairs and get our feelings hurt. There is something very satisfying about a fully filled out map. Look, James, you have a stick in your hand. Maybe put the stick through the bars and push the key towards you. You gotta think outside the box. No, he's dumb.
Ow!
Ha ha.
Hey, wait! Damn it.
Okay, James, you have a stick. Put it through the bars and maybe you can get it. No? Alright. Thinking outside the box, does that involve wife murder? Because I don't think James gave much thought otherwise. I always liked the look of this room. It's so creepy just seeing the bullet holes in the wall and the empty shell casings and a random ass Long's drugstore shopping cart in the middle. Fun fact, the Long's drug stores are pretty common in my area. They're no longer existing anymore. I think they got bought out by Walgreens or Rite Aid or something. But yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was a real thing. I'm interested.
Yeah, it was real stores in the Bay Area. I'm sure they were in other places too, but I just knew in my area. In the remake, they actually made the decision to update the logo to be the Circle 8 convenience store from Silent Hill 1, which is kind of funny because we see the carts all over the place in the remake, but there isn't a convenience store anywhere in this area of Silent Hill. It's like in old Silent Hill, which is funny. Like, why are the carts all the way down here?
Because the cart's a mimic, Whitney.
Oh.
You missed the whole game, okay? If you'd hit it, it would have killed you instantly.
See? Let's see. Oh, right through. Another fun fact is the reason why there's a shopping cart with a gun in the middle of the room. It was their commentary on how easy it is to own a gun, have a gun in America. I was like, hey, you guys, it's so easy. You just have to go into Walmart and there you go. You can get a gun. All right, we're armed.
They traveled through time and stole this bit from BioShock. It's really shameful.
Hey, Emily. I did have a great Christmas. I hope you had a great Christmas.
Just went straight, built the time machine just so they could steal this bit from BioShock. Shameful as hell.
Mm-hmm. It's funny, like, how many, like, real world texture, like, photos and stuff we see in earlier Silent Hill games, because I guess they didn't care about copyright at the time, or maybe it was just too blurry to really make out back in the day.
Yeah.
So they didn't really get in trouble, but...
Well, I think it's more like, yeah, it was too much effort. Like, if they really tried, they would have been in big trouble. But it's like, it's too much effort to do it. To, like, you'd have to play the game, see the texture, give a shit, and then file the whole legal thing. And that's just, like, not realistically going to happen, you know?
Yeah.
Like, hypothetically, if I started selling my OC drawings of James around town, like, nobody's going to stop me. But if I go online and they can find me, that's when they get you.
Yeah. Another fun fact, I did kill the enemies in this hallway, but if you didn't and you came back down, you notice how quiet it is? It's like, oh shit, where'd the enemies go? It's because we got a friend waiting for us around the corner. What was that? Some kind of noise north of here. And in this version of the game, you cannot miss Pyramid Head. Some people have in the remake, because the camera points it right at him. Hello. Look at that glow. Look at him be all red. How you doing that? He's just chilling. He's like, James, don't fuck this up. I'm watching you. Oh my god! What's this? Someone moved the chair closer to the TV. Don't they know that's gonna ruin your eyesight?
For real, like, this is what parents in the 90s thought was going to happen if you sat too close to the TV.
Who could have? Alright. Hey James, it kind of looks like you. Doesn't that kind of worry you? He's dead. Who could have done this? Maybe it's that thing outside that we passed by in the bar, behind the bars.
I always thought it looked like a gunshot, so that put a very fun image in my mind of Pyramid Head pulling out a Glock and just doming him.
He's like, fuck this knife, I got a gun. Alright.
Turned it sideways. Then I started blasting.
Oh, where'd he go? I wonder how many new players got to the point they're like, oh no, he's loose. Where did he go? Alright.
I mean, the funny thing is that since you had a barrier and then, like, he leaves when you start progressing, it kind of comes off like we're chasing Pyramid Head down. It's like, you can't catch me.
We're gonna avenge that dude's murder by the end of the game.
Free Silent Hill PD. Come out with your helmet off.
Oh, I love how the moths are attracted to your light. Like, they're all like, ooh, let's go near James.
Yeah, that's a nice detail. Because the moths are kind of like too contained to one location in the game. Like, I think the cockroach is really good and stuff, but yeah, the moths were a little underwhelming in the.
See, look, I don't know if you guys can see, but like they're a little bit to the right. But when I turn on my light, oh, now they're not going to come towards me, motherfuckers. Right when I was going to show, anyway, they're attracted to the light. I thought that was cool, but then they decided to go fuck you and back to the room. I sometimes wonder if it was a reference to Alessa in her room with her pinned butterfly and moths in her room. Or is this supposed to be like a reference to Maria and her butterfly tattoos and stuff? It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Alright, James, let's investigate. It's your favorite pastime, sticking your hand in things.
Bro really just sees a hole and he's like, I should call her.
Oh, God. Yeah, exactly. All right, we got a clock key. Oops, wrong button. It actually has a little clock on the end of it. Pretty cool. Ready.
The legend of Stink Hand begins.
Mm-hmm. Just wait, he has to stick his hand down a toilet. He hasn't done that yet, but he's going to. That is his destiny. Or density, as Marty McFly's dad would say.
Crispin Glover could have done a good job doing James, honestly.
I mean, he did play a really good creep in the in the Charlie's Angels movies.
That, and he's really good at doing it too in Willard.
I don't think I actually saw Willard, but I do know of it.
There's the original in the 70s, and he's in the remake in the 2000-somethings. But yeah, he does a really good job making a creep sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. But I could see him doing it. He's kind of like because me and Victoria actually got to meet him live after he showed some of his weird art films. And I could totally see him mention, because he's kind of almost as much of a weirdo as James is.
So
he's
notice,
also really good as Mr. World in that American Gods show.
I actually have not seen American Gods either. So the time on the clock is 9:10 and 15 seconds. You're going to notice that time a lot in the remake. All the clocks are going to say that. I believe that's the time that Mary died. But yeah, if you're wondering how to solve the puzzle, you just had a look here. And it shows you where the hands should point on the clock. So Henry is the hour hand, Mildred is the minute, and Scott is the second hand, which is the one you can't move. It's slightly different in the remake. You actually have to collect the hands from the clock hands from different areas in the apartment building, and then set the times. But I thought it was a neat way to expand the clock puzzle in the remake. But yeah, it's pretty easy, this one.
I agree. I think it was more interesting in the remake. However, I didn't pick up that was supposed to be like hour, minute, second in the remake, because they're separated so much instead of being in one location.
Well, I think
maybe I'm dumb, but
did you not see the note? There was a note in the clock room.
Well, I saw, but it just never clicked because it was like, okay, I only have one input to do, so it never clicked that the reason it's called Henry is because that's hour.
Okay.
Now, it also could just be a skill issue on my end, but that's interesting because it's like when you separate the riddle, then the riddle's there, but it's like incidental.
Wait, how do you do a quick turn again? Is it this? Oh, okay. These buttons. Sorry, I'm still trying to. Okay, that's attack, and then this is my quick. No, that's strafe. There we go. Gotta hit him both. Oh, never mind. I always seem to have trouble with quick turn on this game.
James attacks like he's like in a 90s fighting game. He's like, yeah.
So, we can go down, but let's go up first.
We gotta catch this cowardly pyramid head, Whitney.
Yes, we do. You think he's in here? We just gotta keep looking. Oh, I wanted to break that. All right. What does that say about me? Like, my little goblin brain's like, I need a break. I need to break this.
I almost, it was so funny that you said that because I almost said, Whitney, you can break that.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, we just walked into something we shouldn't have. I am so sorry, my dude. I would have just backed out of the same door I came in. I would not have gone to the closet. He's like, yeah, I see you. Check out my interpretive dance. Been working on it for a bit. What'd you think, James? Do I get a standing ovation? Yes? No? Damn, James, those are some tomatoes. It's like, fine, I'll leave. It's really cool to see the difference in Pyramid Head's actions between the original game and in the remake. Because in the remake, Pyramid Head seems like he's just kind of going through the motions, like he's very over it, and he's over James, like not getting his, holy shit! Josh, thank you so much! Did you just donate that? Because it just popped up.
Yes, I did. I just did.
Awesome! That means my alert's working. Yay! And thank you so much! That's so generous. $100. Everybody, again, I'm raising money for Extra Life. Everything goes to benefit UCSF Benioff Children's Hospitals. And my goal this year is 10K. I always set like a really high goal. I'm hoping this year I can get pretty close. But if you make donations, I am offering several cool Silent Hill 2 themed prizes. You can see the full list over on my Extra Life page, but I have like the coins from the coin puzzle that just came out. I got some brochures from the Tokyo Game Show, Silent Hill 2 poster. I have copies of Silent Hill 2 Japanese PS5 editions, soundtrack CDs, all these kind of good goodies. So hopefully to inspire some donations. So Josh, let me see.
How about you, Whitney? That makes me want to donate right now, even if it's only $5 to help these sick kids.
Well, yeah, hold on a second. Let me bring up my.
No, for real. If anybody can give, it means so much, and if you can't, that's totally understandable.
Let me
but
give.
Even $5 makes a difference, you know.
Okay, so $20 or more, you're in the running for one of those cool Silent Hill brochures from Tokyo Game Show. It had a connection to the ARG that they had on before the release of the game. $30 or more, you have a chance to win an original Silent Hill 2 Japanese soundtrack, authentic. $30 or more, you could also win a Silent Hill 2 remake soundtrack. So there's one winner for both of those. $40 or more, you could get a Silent Hill 2 themed pint glass. It has the bar Neely's on one side, and there's a hole here, it's gone now, in the back. $40 or more, you could win a coaster set. It has the names of several of the Silent Hill 2 locations, like in Silent Hill 1 locations, like bars and restaurants, like Happy Burger, Bar Neely's, Annie's Bar, Lakeview Hotel. $50 or more, there's one winner for this one. You could win a Silent Hill 2 remake Great Knife Pen, which is a really cool pre-order bonus that was available in the Asian territories like Hong Kong, the Philippines, stuff like that, Korea. $50 or more, there's another one winner. You can get a set of 3 limited edition replica coins, which is the prop that was released by Fanatic, I think is the name of the company. It's the original coins, like the old man, the prisoner, snake and stuff. $80 or more, you're in the running for a Silent Hill 2 2001 flyer from Japan, which is really cool looking. $100 or more, you're in the running for a remake poster, so you're in the running for that, Josh. or any of the previous ones. Your name's going to be put in the raffle for all of them. 150 or more, you're in the running for the biggest prize, which is the Silent Hill 2 on PS5, plus the remake soundtrack, plus a brochure. Well, you know what? I don't think I actually put down shit. Oh no, I did. $60 or more is Silent Hill 2 on PS5, the Japanese version. There's 5 winners for that. So there's some of these have multiple winners. So the $20 one, the brochures, there's going to be 4 winners. The PS5 games, there's going to be 5 winners. The other ones are all 1 winner because I couldn't get multiple of those. But yeah, so a lot of cool prizes. I hope that will inspire people to donate. But I appreciate any donation, big or small. Let's see. So what was I doing? I just saw Pyramid Head not raping the mannequins. Okay, let's go. Oh, I was just trying to switch to my gun. I cannot switch it that way. I gotta remember. Seriously. There we go. Oh, you know what? I've never noticed this picture before. Huh. I believe... Is this the room? Or maybe it was a different room. There was a room, I remember, where it would tell you how to get... Oh, hold on 1 second. My friend Kyle wants to join. Copy. Yep. I just forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Where is this? Oh. So in the original game, for some reason, you don't see it on the PC version, but on the PS2 version of the game, there would be a little booklet that would give you a hint about how to get some of the other main endings, like the Maria ending or In Water, Leave, etc. I can't remember which room it was in. It might be downstairs, but all I know is it doesn't appear in the PC version for some reason. Like, I guess it's a glitch, it doesn't appear. The remake actually... Oop. Oh, hold on a second. I had to tell my friend. Okay. So hopefully I'll see when he pops in. Okay. Am I missing? Yes. A little detail I do appreciate about the original game is when you're shooting the enemies and the blood lands on this blue carpet, it becomes purple. I think that's really cool. That and when James goes through like a blood puddle or something, he'll leave a little bloody footprints. It's a neat detail that they didn't have to put in, but they did. There's so many cool little things about this game that you could tell they definitely inspired a lot of later horror games. Personally, I always play this without the grain filter. I know some people really like that, but I like being able to see all the little details a little bit better, so I never play with it on. Alright. Oh wait, this is the... It's unlocked. So I played this back when it came out in 2001. And I remember my mind being blown, just the graphical upgrade between this one and Silent Hill 1. It was just, I couldn't believe how realistic it looked, you know, how much detail James had in his jacket and his face and whatnot. And now playing the remake, it's just like so different. Alright, we got our juice, so we can go ahead and unclog the trash chute. I remember I would watch some people stream this game who didn't play it before, and I've noticed a lot of times people get stuck because they didn't realize what you were supposed to do with the cans of juice. Or sometimes they would leave the key in, Wait, did I pick up the key? I hope I did. Okay, yeah. The courtyard key in the Pyramid Head closet. Alright. And it's the same juice in the remake, too. I really appreciated that. They used the bloody apple. Alright. So I'm hoping to show off all the endings in this, and we will go through the Maria Sep scenario as well. But I'm going to actively go for Maria, hopefully, with this playthrough, but who knows. I'll actually get it. I might bump into her too many times. It's very persnickety. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." I just like that. Well, you know what? Now I think about it, he was a weirdo. You remember struggling a bit with the canned juice your first time? Yeah, it's a common thing. Alrighty, we got the coin, courtyard key. So we need to go to the courtyard. We got a pool party to attend. I should save my game just in case something happens. That's one thing I like about the PC version. I could save anywhere. Hey guys, looks like you're having fun. Oh, chair's blocking my way. it! I forgot how clunky this combat is. It's night and day between the remake and this one. Alright. Get the snake coin. Hopefully I'll get used to it by the time I get to, Lake Rosewater Park. Saving just before Pyramid Head chases you down in the basement of the hospital is convenient, especially, yeah, Maria, yeah, that is super hard. I remember years, I've seen people post, like, on GameFAQs and stuff, like, how are you supposed to keep her alive during this point? I'm lame, I cannot do hard mode on Silent Hill 2 for some reason. I can do hard mode on Silent Hill 1, no problem. But Silent Hill 2, for some reason, I'm just not very good. But I can do normal mode, which is enough for me. Ooh. What the? Who could have done this? I don't know. That's a weird thing to see. So, fun fact, during production on Silent Hill 2, they actually recorded a more grosser version of Eddie throwing up. It was like apparently it made others who heard it feel ill themselves, and they're going to put it in, but then that take was lost by like an act of God, and they're like, well, I guess this means we shouldn't go that far for the throwing up noises. So they have a more subdued throw up noise sound here.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
It does look stinky, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think it looks worse in the remake, because he keeps, like, wiping on the front of it.
Whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
The enemies are extremely aggressive on hard, on normal. Yeah, you can run by. I think I did a run where I called up my pacifist run, where basically I didn't kill anything except the bosses I needed to kill to move on. So that meant, like, here in the apartment building, I didn't attack Pyramid Head. I think I only killed the Flesh Lips. Basically the bosses you have to do to move on, and Easily done. Easily done. In fact, most of the enemies, you can just brush by them. Alrighty. I think this "to hell" is one of my favorite little flavor text, like graffiti in the apartment building. It's so funny. It's like, ooh, oh, and this one's "to hell" too. So many. Oh, there you are. A sightseeing brochure for the town is lying here. Excuse me. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We are happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Woodmark. I will remember my time in Silent Hill. Don't you worry, Roger. Okay. This is my... Okay, that's the clock room. This leads back... Okay. So... I'm having a brain fart. What do I need to do? Oh, fire escape. Okay. I gotta go to Blue Creek.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did they have a pool like in the remake, or is that just a remake thing?
Yeah, that's where I got the coin. Yeah, there was a pool party. I joined and killed everybody and robbed a baby of its coin.
Unrelated to that, you were also playing Silent Hill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you missed that part. Basically, you go into the pool right before you go in to meet Eddie. And in the remake, it's backwards. You meet Eddie and then you go out to the pool. All right, you're just in time for James' favorite pastime, sticking his hand in dirty ass toilets.
I mean, I know that's my favorite part of the games. I get so excited every time it happens.
I should take a picture so I can count the code.
Wait, did he switch hands versus the one he used to put in the wall? He used his left hand.
Yeah, I guess he did.
James, now you got two dirty hands. Dude, what the fuck?
There's no running water.
Like, bro, keep it in one side. Keep
Yeah.
one clean.
Okay.
Also, he used his right hand, which I don't like. Why would you not have used your left hand the whole time? But like, raw.
Okay. What's the code? Oops. Open this up. So we got 1 and then 6. I went the wrong way. Shit. Okay.
No, I had the same thing, MST3K. It just, the problem is, you might be used to like an Elden Ring situation where you can break their attack. They have no stagger, they have no interrupts in the remake, and that's what might be throwing you off.
Okay, and then 6. Six. Three.
God, I miss old games where when the locks are just the texture that's getting rotated. It's so great.
Yay, I did it correctly. Yeah. So you don't have to open the safe, but I think it's worth it just to get the ammo and stuff. Alright. Am I the one who was struggling in the remake on normal getting my butt kicked? It takes a... no, I struggled too. Once I got it though, I got it, and now, I don't know, it's kind of second nature to me. But yeah, I was struggling. I remember people were complaining that the game would give you too many health items. Like, by the time you're leaving the hospital, I'm like, what are you talking about? I have, like, 2 health drinks and a syringe. I'm struggling hard during my first playthrough. But then when I recently finished my replay yesterday, and I probably got 100% on the thing, I had, like, 16 syringes and 40-something health drinks in my inventory. And I was like,
that's the thing. It's like, once you get used to it, they're kind of trivialized a little bit. That's one problem. When you're not, they're like pretty hard to deal with. Nice.
Especially when
attacks.
Yeah, especially with like the surprise attacks from mannequins and stuff. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, because a lot of that damage is like weird little cheap hits, and then a couple earned ones. You know.
And I think both you and Jasmine, when I was watching you, were running low on health a lot. Jeremy was not. Jeremy, I guess, is the best player among us. He was just like, he had, what, like 20 health drinks? I don't know. There's notes. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. All right. Let's... I completely forgot it did that. That actually made me jump a little bit. Good job, game. Wait, did he actually mark it off on his map?
About how long do you think this version is versus the remake? How long is that one?
This game? What, or the level?
The whole game. The whole game.
Whole game, like 8 hours at most. 10 hours at most. Like, I think my first time through the game, I think it probably took me like 10 hours.
And then how much is the remake? Is it like...
The remake, my first time, I had 20 hours. I've seen people go up to like 26 hours.
Okay,
yeah, the levels are definitely a lot more involved. But like this Blue Creek section, like we're almost done. So it's a lot faster than remake.
Yeah, it does seem like you can speed through it because you could. Well, that, but also you played it so long, you know which ones you can skip. Like these are guys I don't have to fight if I don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit more clear, or you're a little bit more forced to fight everybody in the remake, I think.
Okay, wait. I am having a brain fart there. Where do I use the? I use the Chilling Stone Hospital, I think, and then again before I row the boat, and then hotel room. Okay, yeah, those are the 3 times. I was trying to remember because it's different in the remake. All right. So here is our OG coin puzzle. There's only one like line of poems that we have to read through. 3 bright coins in 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay. So let's examine our coins. We got a snake. Oh wait, I didn't get what's her name. I need to go talk to Angela. Oops. This 109? There we go. Really cool. Oh.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides,
Hi, Bob.
Is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like
Oh,
you.
let me make sure.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why.
Did you check your car?
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad. Please don't.
Okay. Sorry, trying to get Bob in here, but he had some Windows update things. Just give me a second. Okay. Oh, he's joining again, so give me a second. I gotta pull. Oh, there he is. Bob?
Hey, can you?
All right, yay, it works. I was so worried that maybe I messed up permissions again and that you couldn't actually speak. I was like, fuck. How do I keep messing this up? Hi guys.
No.
So this is Bob. He is an old friend of mine. He's so into Silent Hill 2, just like I am. He knows a ton about the series, so happy to have you on along with Josh. As you can tell, I am in the apartment. Yeah. Not making a ton of progress right now. But ooh, if you look here, guys, I want you they kept, you see that lady's photograph on top near the lamp? That same lady is in the remake too. I remember looking at the textures. They really repeated a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, if you turn around, the map is also in the
the
remake,
map.
yeah.
When I saw that in the remake the first time, I was like, oh, they kept the map. The map of the United
For some
States.
reason, yeah, for some reason that map is, I don't know, it's nostalgic.
Yeah.
It's like iconic or something. It's weird.
And they even have all the wooden hangers and stuff in the closet. I am sad though we weren't allowed to break this mirror in the remake because I wanted to break it so bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
you can
just
keep
staring us
hitting
in the
it.
face.
Yeah,
You keep
but
hitting it and glass shards will pop out, but
yeah, it doesn't actually shatter though. That made me sad.
I'm kind of shocked they didn't make that into a way to find one of the alternate endings. You know what I mean? Like, that seems like that would have been a slam dunk thing to do.
Yeah. So, Bob, in this playthrough, I'm purposely going for Maria ending, so he's still stuck in his loop, so when I go to the remake, he'll finally get out.
Sick.
Yeah.
That's the canon play, I guess. I don't know.
Agreed.
I haven't been keeping up.
Also,
Honestly,
Bob,
Maria was my favorite from
From the remake? Yeah, I liked how they incorporated the Maria sleeping on the stage that we see in the opening and on the cover of the soundtrack.
I wish they recreated more of the. There's it's tough because I trust Bloober Team to do certain things and not others. But I kind of wanted a little bit more. I kind of wanted like a little bit more difference between like in terms of or not difference, but like more. Like I wanted to explore kind of like that scene with Eddie and Laura. Always like what happened there? Like,
Oh, you mean in the theater?
What is going on?
You mean in the theater?
No. In the original Silent Hill 2.
So I always assumed that scene was them arriving to Silent Hill because I think the novelization
me too.
had Eddie driving her there, and I think that he parked the van at the observation deck, and then she's like, "Come on, let's go."
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a canon thing because it's external. So really, but at the same time,
Actually, I do not remember what the order of these coins should be. I'm gonna cheat because
I didn't either.
I
had to.
Let's look it up.
Write them down when I was doing this again for the first time right before SH2R came back out.
I'm an untrue fan. I need to look up a walkthrough.
Nah.
Coin puzzle. Watch, it gives me the remake.
Apparently, I'm a little quiet. Can I boost myself somehow?
You should be able. I mean, let me see. Let me see if I
boost
can.
your input if nothing.
Yeah,
I can boost
maxed
your
out.
volume on my end.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know if that made any difference, but I boosted you all the way
Hello.
to 200%.
Cool. I'm very loud now.
Oh.
Aren't I? Am I?
Okay, I will boost him
No,
down.
I'm waiting for chat to let me know.
Chad, is he easier to hear?
Yeah, give us feedback on all of our levels
I
so we
think
can kind
I'm
of get them all balanced.
not too loud, says Jason. What's up, Rainbow Nanaki? What's up, Jason? What's up, MST3K? I love your name.
Solution normal. Okay, here we go. I got it.
So, Bob, there's
Sounds
something
good.
I'd be interested to see if you do next time you play the
whoops.
original game. Me and Whitney keep having this habit of being like, "Hey, you can break that," because we're so used to doing it from the remake that it's like great ground brain at this point.
Honestly, that's probably why a lot of people play why the original, or not why the remake takes so long to beat compared
Yes.
to the original. It's just like I have to break
hours spent
every
breaking
window.
glass.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like that's probably why you're disappointed when you can't break the window to the
Yes!
to Angela's
Exactly,
room, 'cause
right?
It's like I can break everything else.
I also get really frustrated when he will not aim his weapon properly to break a little window on a car. I'm like, come on, dude.
Yeah, the little triangle ones. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I
Oh,
get so
yeah.
fucking tilted.
So all my
Yeah, there were a
bullets would
couple
end
that
up just going to break windows that I couldn't break with my melee weapon. Okay, here we go. Yay!
Also, my brain is so like based around like 90s arcade shooters. So when I saw all the windows in the bus, I was like, "Oh, I have to be able to break all of these so I can unlock the secret level or something," you know?
On my last replay, on my own, I was able to break 1,330 windows.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is anybody posted is the actual count of how many breakable glass actually exists in the game? I wonder.
I don't think anybody has. I'm sure probably people who can like get into the game files could probably tell us.
Yeah. No, so speaking of glass, I actually had it interesting to ask, and maybe one of the two you can answer me this. So remember when I was doing my playthrough, we found that that one room there's like a ballad, like a school, like had like the big glass, kind of like what we see Angela in front of. Like
Yeah,
that
that's the
kind of
dance.
ballerina
That's the dance
performance
studio.
glass. Is that in this version of the game? In this original version?
The dance studio? I think it's
Yeah.
a place, but you can't go inside.
You go inside.
Yeah.
Because I just noticed it's like this recurring thing about these big, like these dancing studios and glass and stuff, and maybe it's more of like a remake thing, but I didn't know if that meant anything because it seemed like those are very particular, and I understand I'm having it in the one scene with Angela, but I think there was also a third thing I saw.
You know
that
what I
was
just
related, and I just didn't know.
Josh, I just realized I should probably be streaming this to my Discord so you guys can see it.
Oh, with less latency, yeah. So I mean, it might be nothing. It might just be me like noticing patterns that don't exist. But I was just kind of curious about that.
There we go. So I just entered the Whisper room and actually triggered for me. In the remake, it automatically just does it, but this one is more of a chance. Like there's a chance it might not happen for you.
It's the better way to do it, honestly, in my opinion.
But I haven't. I don't think I've ever had it not happen for me. Maybe because I'm always doing a new game plus recently, so it just like always goes off. But
I found that whenever I'm trying to show it off, it never happens, and when I'm not trying to show it off, it happens.
Joe says Silent Hill 3 has a dance studio, but it's an optional area. Has something. Yeah, that in Silent Hill 3, that's like a one of those trap areas.
I mean, it might be nothing. It might just be like big window look cool, you know, kind of thing. But like, I don't know. It's just recurring enough. I was like, I wonder if there's anything to it.
God, I can't believe we're like already done with the apartment. I just have to not die against Pyramid.
Yeah, it seems like you're going compared to like the remake. You're going like warp speed. It's crazy.
Alright, let me put a save game here. Oh, wrong button.
Well, the original version, all the mannequins and line figures are more wiggly, so it's automatically the better version.
Yeah, I think if I was playing the remake, I'd still be wandering around outside breaking windows at this point. So, I'm not going to shoot him. Let's see if I can dodge. This isn't sexual, guys. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh my god.
Ah.
James, once again, he's trying to teach a yoga class and you keep interrupting.
I know. How rude. Oops. Oh no. I might die, guys.
Ooh.
That's my health, though.
Yeah.
It's actually not too bad. That I would be more in the red. That's one thing I do like about the remake is the fact that we don't have to fight everything in a tiny ass room.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, it's you have room for looping, but like they still stay on your ass, which is a better way to do it. This way, it's like you might get just screwed because you bonk into an object or something.
Yeah, or I get stuck in a corner. Yeah. Look, Pyramid Head, you don't need to fight me. I get it. I gotta go find my wife. I wish I was
am
friends.
with that. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Red
over
Fang thing's my best boy.
over the shoulder move. That's a death move blow.
Instantaneous.
Yeah,
death.
it doesn't even matter how much life you have.
It's great.
Comparing this to like an Elden Ring, like we've said, I have issues with the combat, but like I wouldn't have mind if they had actual death moves in the remake, but they needed to have to do it in like they would do like an Elden Ring, where it's like, here's a clearly signal that I'm going to do my death boost. You have like time to react.
Right, which is what's happening here. Like, it is kind of Elden Ringy in that way because Pyramid Head does that. That hit is real quick, and yeah, so it's kind of sucks, but it doesn't kill you instantly. The instant kill, he winds it up super obviously. It gives you a lot of time to get out of there.
I just hope I'm not stuck on this side when the siren goes off because I don't want to die automatically.
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
Because in the remake, when you're fighting it, it's like, I like that the hits aren't cheap, but like, if it's 2 hits, you know you're okay. You have time to go drink something, you know what I mean? So like, there's never like a true threat from the bosses significantly more than the normal enemies.
This might be a controversial opinion, but I just don't think boss fights really suit Silent Hill. I don't know. It seems like it's a little bit more, there should be a little bit more emphasis placed on like the moment-to-moment gameplay rather than like having a big bad, kind of,
the only game,
here's the boss.
The Silent Hill 4 went without like major boss battles except for the wall guy and Walter.
Yeah. And even then, Walter doesn't really feel like a boss, except at kind of at the end.
No, it feels like you're placing items in a thing.
Yeah. Oh, he went for a grab, but he stopped. He was like, I'm gonna... Oh.
Yeah. I'm looping him on my DVD playing is helps me out here. Look at that.
You can die if you're too close to him from behind, right?
Thank God. Bye.
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 Later. Have fun.
Though, if you try to go up to him before he's in the water, he can kill you. So,
yeah.
There we go. He'll turn around and be like, fuck you, dude. Look at that water. They did such a good job. Oh, it looks so nice.
Yeah.
It does. I think some of the water in the remake looks kind of shit, honestly.
What are you talking about? The water in the remake looks fine. I'm talking about the improvement the Advanced Edition team made to the original game.
Like, some of it just looks like a thin puddle when it's supposed to be deep. It just doesn't look like anything.
All right.
Water in this version actually kind of looks, in my opinion, a little better. A little bit.
I think I agree with you on
remember this scene. This is like another memory from the remake. With the lying figure and the staircase.
The non-sexual.
Yes,
figure.
non-sexual interaction between Pyramid Head and the lying. Even though it sounds like he's eating his butt, he's not.
Mm-hmm. The moaning, that was because they were having fun.
Yeah.
They were playing.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
With
their
butthole.
Oh, you guys.
I gotta say, you know, as far as the original goes, Hatsune Miku did a fantastic job with James Sunderland.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Yeah. Really, really good stuff.
How'd she get up there? You think she climbed those trash bins?
You! It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
You're the one who stepped on my
I think,
hand.
if anything, it
I
looks
don't
weirder
know.
how she got up into
Maybe
the
I
remake,
did.
because the remake's way taller looking.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Or you know what? Maybe she was behind
Huh?
and there's
Are
like
you
a
blind or
ladder or
something?
something.
What's that letter?
Man, she's
None
got a
of
way
your
bigger forehead in this
business.
version.
You didn't love Mary anyway.
How are you feeling about
Mary's name?
the new movie? Well, I'm hoping it comes out. I mean, they're done filming, but I don't think they have a distributor or anything yet. But I'm interested in seeing it because I always felt that the Silent Hill 2 story was the easiest to, I think, sell to mainstream audiences. It's a very simple story. You don't have a lot of convoluted, like, backstory that you need to go into, like what's wrong with the town, all that. You don't even need to do that. You just need to know that this dude is looking for his dead wife. What else do you need to know? Yeah.
He's looking for my wife.
So I'm hoping it comes out.
Yeah, I think it'll be good because, like I said, I think the first one's good, but it's just a bad adaptation. So if he's able to commit to the bit, I think that was what was lacking in the first one.
I am a little
just need to-
weirded out by how James looks because he does not look like James at all. I mean, they could have given
I
him a
love that.
green jacket. But,
That Maria wig. Oh, man.
I think there's a story
Mwah.
reason for it. Okay, I know
Yeah,
people are
probably.
like giving shit because it looks
I-
fake, but I think that's
Yeah, she
the
makes it
the
off.
point.
I like to meme on it, but it is, yeah, there may be something there. That,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, it
she's
might be
legitimately
like
wearing a
she's
wig
supposed to be
in
called or
universe, you know?
Oh, Zazo
But, like,
says
yeah.
they had their first test screening recently. If I recall correctly, good word on the street. The VFX was still unfinished. Okay.
Okay, that wouldn't be finished by this point.
But yeah, I'm still hoping it's coming out.
I would assume that it's coming out.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
there's
even-
no reason not to think
Even
that
not
it's not.
theaters stream. Oh, I just went backwards. My bad. Even if
They
it's
could
not
be slow rolling.
theaters streaming, at least.
It could be slow rolling for summer and or Halloween release.
Yeah, give me a Pop-Tart scare, please. Or maybe make it a toaster strudel scare. You gotta differentiate, you know?
Maybe it could be a butter cake scare because it's on old.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
right.
I actually had buttercake for the Silent Hill 2 remake. I got some to try it.
Really?
And,
Uh huh.
wow, it's terrible.
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
good.
It's really nasty. It's very,
But
very,
what
very.
exactly even is it?
It's butter and cake. No, it's like sweet cake, but it's like cake is already sweet. It's weird. It's like it kind of reminded me a little bit of a Blondie, but like
Oh,
kind of really like overly sweet. It's really
like no
weird.
shortening. Okay.
I'll have
Yeah, I
to
don't
try it at
know.
some point.
Yeah. They sell them at Oh wait, I don't know where you guys are at, but yeah, they had a bunch of them at Wawa near us, or we're on the
No, okay.
eastern U.S. So
Okay, well I'm in California, so it's like Wawa, like a convenience store.
it's a convenience store. It's like
Yeah, it's like
kind of a combination gas station, convenience store type thing. Whoa, Winnie, I'm gonna fucking
I was telling you
vomit.
about
Sorry,
Whitney,
I'm
the
looking for
public
stuff.
institution.
I know, I'm kidding.
Hold on
I
one
was telling you
second.
Bucky's public institution, it's like that for the East Coast.
Also, Whitney, I think someone's in. Kyle
Oh, my friend
is
Kyle.
in the-
Okay,
Yeah.
gotta bring him over. Hi, Kyle. Welcome.
Hey, what's up, Whitney and everyone?
I am playing the original Silent Hill 2, and I'm with Josh and and Bob. And I just got out of the apartments, so.
Oh, nice.
And I'm
Hello.
streaming on the Discord, so you don't have to get the delay. You can get sick. Just me in real time. Kyle, have you tried butter cake?
Mary?
Well, that's quite a way to open. I think.
No.
I can't remember, honestly.
Not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
Why do you ask?
Oh, you're just talking. Bob asked if any of us has tried it, and I was like, no. And apparently he did. It was not very good.
Your face, your voice,
I don't know,
your
Sweet.
hair and
It's very, very
clothes
sweet.
are different.
My name.
I always thought it was like maybe
Name.
like cornbread
I don't look
or
like
something,
a,
but I guess not.
It kind of looks like cornbread, yeah, but cornbread is like kind of like it's got a little bit of sweet, but it's more
Feel how
savory. It's
warm
more
I
like
am?
You're really
God, I've had
not
some
Mary.
really good. They
I
got a
told
place
you.
out here
I'm
called
Maria.
Founding Farmers that has
Sorry.
the best
I was
cornbread I've ever
confused.
had,
Where are you going?
and it's like warm and
I'm
ni-
looking
and
for Mary.
The
Have you
butter
seen
cake I had
her?
is just dog shit. Anyway,
Oh.
Silent Hill 2.
Didn't you say she died?
And
Didn't you
Jason,
say she died?
Jason said
Oh,
they
yeah,
thought it
3 years ago.
be like angel
But I got a
food,
letter from
and Microphone
Yeah.
thought it would be
She
like
said she
pound
was
cake.
waiting in our special place.
Is it like
Jason,
a
yes,
And
I am a
that's
fake
here?
Silent Hill fan because I don't like butter
Anyway,
cake.
I haven't seen her.
is it like a southern dish? Kind of looks like it.
Maybe.
Is this your only special place?
Apparently it's at a
This is good.
Wawa. That's what Bob said. In that
Yeah.
East Coast. Man, I miss that iconic hot dog cart.
Oh, the things we miss.
No, honestly though, I did like
Well,
what the
there's
remake did
hotel
with
too, I
with
guess.
this
one
scene.
on the
It's a
lake.
lot more
I wonder if
pretty
it's
to be
still
out
there.
on the lake with
Lakeview
the
Hotel? Yeah,
view, with the
it's still
light in the
there.
distance.
So the hotel was your
No, I
special
agree too.
place,
I think the only thing that
huh?
was a little clunky
I'll
is
bet it
how
was.
Shrek like do I look like somebody you're into?
Don't
Like
get so
I think it's done
mad.
better in
I
this
was
version
just
than the remake. It
joking.
kind of feels
Anyway,
really
it's
forced when
not
she's
that
like, "Do I
way.
look like somebody?" You know,
It's
like
this way.
because of the things that they changed.
Mm.
But I think
I
everything else
forgot-
is better.
All I
You're
know is
coming
the
with me?
soundtrack made me
You were
laugh
gonna
in the
just
new
leave
version.
me?
No, but
With all these
The
monsters
what was it?
around?
The,
I
the
just-
vocals in the new version are just like
I'm
Oh.
all alone
get
here.
a little over the
Everyone
top.
else is gone.
We talked about that on the
I look
podcast. I mean, Kyle, we
Mary,
were like, we
don't
said
I?
that it felt like some of the
Love her,
songs Akira was just throwing everything in because he could. Like the
Yeah.
intro
I
was
hated
like
her.
overdone.
don't
Yeah.
be
I
ridiculous.
think
So it's
I think
Yeah.
the
okay.
big one for me
Yeah,
was
fine.
Promise. It sounded a
Yes.
little too. I mean, I still liked it, but it definitely sounded like it reminded me of if you ever watched those like live performance he does with like an orchestra, where it's like,
Yeah,
yeah, it's a little overproduced.
yeah, I've noticed that
The
with a lot of
hotel
his
isn't this
stuff
way. Is that okay?
in some of the newer games that he's worked on. It's like
oh shit.
he either phones it in and uses some of the stuff that he's used in previous games, or he just like goes nuts with it and like overproduces it to hell and back. And yeah, to your point, like as Silent Hill fans, as people who have all, literally grown up with his music, how can you not like somewhat in your brain like enjoy Promise in whatever form it's in?
Hmm.
I like
I
that
have a
version.
question. Did I just fuck myself over by going the wrong way?
How
Because she
so?
just had a cutscene going, the hotel is the other way.
What do you mean?
What do you-
In
Well,
terms of like locking you out of the Maria ending?
Yeah.
I don't think that is,
Okay.
I don't think that counts, but I don't know.
Are you
Okay.
specifically going for Maria?
Yeah, because
Yeah, shit.
I want to do it so like he messes up and he has to do his loop again for the remake.
It's canon.
I'm sorry, Maria. I'm trying not to bump into her, and I'm gonna spend time with her.
Speaking of
Yeah,
things
that you might want to
we
quick
missed-
save.
Speaking of things we missed from in the remake, I miss the HD collection just showing the end of the level in this scene with no fog.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
just watching it drop off into nothingness. Yeah.
Are you still following? Okay.
The doubt. It's always
Like, does she?
Okay.
Do you hate me now?
Are you good? Okay. I hear. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the remake doesn't have the wonderful Maria jump scares when you walk into a room and you load into it.
No.
and she's not there, and then you walk into a corner and she's just staring at you. It's good. It's good
I think
stuff.
that's where that Sherlock Holmes game learned to do what to do with
Yeah, yeah.
Watson. They're like, hey,
Yeah, creepy Watson. Yeah.
use Maria like a shield. No, we're going for the Maria
No.
dig. I gotta keep her safe.
Can't do that. No.
Oh, I thought there was a. I just hate that I can't accidentally bump into her.
Yeah, right.
What horror games did before Resident Evil 4 came out.
You collected a lot of items, and
The camera was
your
always
biggest.
way
was your
off in
biggest-
the distance.
Hi. Oh!
Oh, you just trying to. She was just trying to say hi, and I'm like, bullet to the face.
Is this
Face?
is this- are you emulating or are you playing the PC version?
I'm playing PC.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the grain or anything on.
I always turn that off. I don't know why. I never like noise filters in games.
Yeah, I like being able to see the details they put in. Like, I don't like the artificial like way of blocking. Why am I going to the frickin' motel? This is not where she wants me to go.
Because you have to go here in the new version.
Yeah.
Brain
I
corrupted.
do
memory
want to get the
overridden.
dog key though. That is over here. Hey, check out this doghouse, Maria.
Woof woof, bark bark.
Fuck.
Restart.
No, I didn't actually bump her.
Oh, does bumping her actually?
Yes,
I
it
haven't done that
counts
forever.
against the Maria ending. It's so annoying. I always wondered why I kept messing up, and it's because I would hit her too many times.
In the original version, unless I'm specifically going for an ending, I like always get leave, just by how I play.
Yeah, I think they designed it that way.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just because like my first impulse, if I even take a bit of damage in a game, is to heal up, and then I feel like that impacts the ending the most in that, or for leave, anyways.
Yeah, because leave you have to stay in good health and look at the letter in the photo and keep. I think like move directly on to your objectives for Mary. That means like not hanging around Maria. Like quickly go to the second floor of the hospital, or third, whatever floor it is, where she has to lay down, and then like stay away from her and don't listen to her. Yeah, that always pushes you. Basically, doing every exploration also will count towards it because. Actually, no, that's more likely for in water because you read all the notes. You will get the sad ones, I think. Yeah. Oh, I need the book too. Where's the book?
It is interesting how some of the areas feel very different based on how they're laid out. Like the park is way more vertical than in the remake, and the items feel more isolated, so it feels less comprehensive. But conversely, when you're out here in the streets, the town looks way more like it's in decay than like, you know, it being like in the remake. It seems like a nice place to live, like we said earlier. That's Chad. It's like interesting how just a little difference in the physical layout without changing any of the landmarks, it can really change the texture of how the places feel. Like this feels way more hostile to me in this one than like in the remake.
But let's see all the cool areas Silent Hill has to offer for their tourist town. We got the Historical Society, Lakeside Amusement Park.
Hey, here's something that they didn't have in the original, in the new version. Oof.
Well, they have it as a little Easter egg.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, so you go to the end of the streets, when your back is turned, you'll hear them jump down, and then when you turn around, it will just be their dead bodies.
Oh.
So they still jump out, but it's like more like for Easter egg for longtime fans. Your ad.
Your ad.
Mm-hmm.
Like the way they jump out, it looks like something out of Kingdom Hearts or something.
Yes, it does. It's like they're being catapulted over the edge. I love it.
Yep.
Yeah, whenever they land on the ground, I always imagine the Final Fantasy the fight music starts. Like, dun, dun, dun,
I think the last time I played this, I was going through the after Brookhaven, so I was in town. It was nighttime, and I was running down one of the main roads, and I guess it glitched or something, and one of the mannequins basically fell from on top of a building onto my head. It was pretty cool. I was like, oh my god, that actually startled me, because I wasn't expecting it. Come on.
No, see, the mannequin jumping was just a tie-in from the canceled collaboration they were going to do with Slip and Slide.
Hey, are you open? Damn. Maria, please don't. Okay.
She's the
I know
danger now.
I know it's-
Attention.
I know it's a video game logic, but I love that just one time you accidentally bump into her and it affects your ending.
I think it's like you could do it up to like maybe 10 times. It's the one where she goes like, ugh, that makes that oof noise.
Yeah.
But like, knowing me, Giga Computer.
Giga Computer.
Anybody need a new PC? We can go to Giga. Baby and Kids Superstore. These are all the places you can find in town. Fresh
Superstore
meats.
Yeah, most wanted it. I wanted to see more 90s computer bullshit. I was a little disappointed.
Superstore is an actual grocery chain in Canada, so maybe
Oh.
before they canonized that it was in Maine, it was actually in like Nova Scotia or something. So it was actually Canadian.
Well, that's half of the Midwest because it was Chicago originally, right? What are you thinking about?
What are you talking about, Kyle? Isn't Canada just America? I mean, it is America on TV.
Yeah,
Past
I
the rest
mean,
of
that's
the-
true. That's true. It's like, well, in fair, maybe America's Canada because all your movies that take place in LA, they just film in Vancouver. So
And New York.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
New
that
York is
could be a
Toronto.
thing, honestly. Especially that era. All the horror movies were set in Canada because you got the tax breaks.
Yeah, now they're all
It's like,
set in oh shoot, what was the new area everybody's filming in now? It's actually a state
Well,
now.
New Mexico.
New Mexico, that's it.
Yeah. But also some parts in South America sometimes.
Oh, Rainbow says, I will not stand for this Canada slander. I always envisioned that when the enemies fly out at James from the woods, it was Pyramid Head just yeeting them. Yeah, take this, James! He's trying to take out Maria via the enemies, and it's just not working. Wasn't
Is that Canada or
X-Files
Canada?
in Canada? Yes, I believe X-Files was all in Canada. I know, like, Smallville was Canada.
Yeah, a lot of. I mean, not so much anymore, but well, they still shoot a lot of things here. Like the last of Us show was shot in
Yeah.
my city, Calgary. I basically couldn't watch more than 2 episodes of that because I kept laughing because all I could see is Calgary.
It's a good show. I
If you
really
ever
liked it.
watched-
It's
you
a
ever
good show.
watched The original Goosebumps TV show.
Is that in Canada?
All Canada.
Oh, it's super
Oh,
cool.
actually, the funny thing about that is Anakin Skywalker, the actor that played him, what's his name? Hayden Christensen is in an episode of Goosebumps, and it's hilarious.
He is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he is.
Also,
So is Ryan Reynolds.
who's the guy in Drive? I forget his name.
Oh,
Ryan Gosling.
Ryan
I'm sorry, that's what I
Gosling,
meant to say.
yeah.
Ryan Gosling is what I meant
Ryan
to say.
Gosling is specifically in the episode for Say Cheese and Die, which is fantastic.
Oh, and Jason says Jake Lloyd. No, we're talking about the older Anakin.
Yeah, Hayden Christensen, the youngling slayer.
Also, Ned Campbell's in her first thing ever was in Are You Afraid of the Dark?
I loved. I think it was too old for Goosebumps because when that came out, I was older. But I did watch Are You Afraid of the Dark all the time on Snick.
Oh yeah.
I have I'll tell this story, but I won't say who it is because I think you might know them, Whitney. But I had a friend, and she lives in Ontario, and she apparently lived in the same small town that Hayden Christensen lives in, and she worked in like a retail store, and one day, like an electronics department at a retail store. One day, Hayden Christensen just came in, and he bought an Xbox 360, and she didn't want to say anything, but like right at the end, she couldn't help it. Like as he was like swiping his card, she said, "I loved you in push," and then he just like shot her a look like, "Oh God."
Apparently, Hayden Christensen was also in Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Oh wow.
Yeah, a lot of the actors did the swap over because they would film, I think, not too far from each other. There was like a shared studio or something. I can't remember exactly what I read, but it was something like that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to point out, guys, the Carl's Jr. Star or Hardee's is on here, right there.
Sick.
It was removed, of course, in the HD collection because copyright infringement, but it's
Copyright.
here. Yeah.
Oh,
I'd be wrong.
In the Say Cheese and Die, she's in Schitt's Creek.
I'll wait here.
Yes.
I hate bowling.
Yeah, I think
didn't
she's
come
like
here to
one of the
play,
people on
you
the
know.
city council.
Hurry back.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
She doesn't want to go bowling with me. What the fuck? Maria, this was our date.
She's such a prude.
I know. I'll be right back. I have to go
Maybe-
get a glass of water.
Maybe
So
she
what'd you
doesn't.
do?
Maybe she doesn't like the
Robbery?
bowl
Murder?
aroma.
Nah, nothing like that.
I'm winking
just think that was
furiously,
fat,
and no
though.
one can see it.
What'd you have to say that
I was-
for?
I thought you said the cops.
I didn't really
I
think.
can't
I
believe
was
this is
one of
accurate to the movie.
Just ran because I was scared.
Right.
The bowling pins are huge.
Quick, someone
I
take
don't know
witness
what
control
the cops are doing.
I wish.
and
But if
bump
you
into
did
Maria
something
like a
bad,
billion times.
Why don't you just say you're sorry?
Soft lock the game.
She
I
dies
guess I
somehow.
run away a lot too.
It's no good.
You
They
get her
wouldn't
stuck in
listen.
the wall
Nobody
like
will ever
Eileen and
forgive
fuck
me.
or what was her name in Homecoming? I forget her name. Elle. How can I forget Elle? Because she's
Laura.
supposed to be Laura.
Yeah, she's supposed to be. Yeah, I forgot all about the whole. The Homecoming was originally was like a event, quote unquote event Silent
Yeah.
Hill game.
Okay, I'm
They were
back.
gonna have- My favorite thing about that whole, they were gonna bring back characters from all the Silent Hill games in a Homecoming trilogy was Henry, just because I said this before, because okay, if you're gonna involve Alessa, I could see how you would somehow involve like Heather and whatnot, but Henry was just a dude. Like, why would he come back for anything? He was just in an apartment.
So you can
James,
stand in the background,
we
say
met
nothing,
in the
and just
apartment building?
stare.
No, he'll say, "What the
Yeah.
hell?"
I remember. But
Oh yeah, someone gets horribly maimed, so he walks up to them and goes, "Are you okay?"
Are you
are
okay?
you alone here, Eddie?
I've been
Like, yeah, bleed out, bro. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Bob was gonna
replaying-
take my controller. Oh my god, and bump into Maria. Oh, thank God.
What? Jason?
Jason ratted you out.
Meet me after the stream, Jason.
Eddie, let's go
I've
after
been
her.
replaying 4
Huh?
for the first time
Laura.
in many years, the GOG version, and
Laura.
I'm so sorry.
I know,
That's
and
what she said.
I don't think I'll get through it.
This
I don't
town
want to
is full
upset
of
anyone,
monsters.
but man,
How
that game
can you
is
sit there
that game
and
is hard to
hate
play.
We
It's
do
fine.
have some lovers in the chat who want me to play
Oh,
Silent
no.
Hill 4 all the
I-
time.
I
it's
love
a-
Silent Hill 4, but
It's a very cool game. It's just I
Yeah.
would rather watch someone play it than play
Exactly.
it myself.
Exactly. I
feel
think that's
like-
why everyone wants me to play it. They
Yeah.
want to see me suffer.
I feel like that's also why Silent Hill 4's reputation has gotten better over the years, because
People are just watching it. Yeah.
yeah, if you don't like something, on in the Let's Play, you just skip it. You skip through it, or the person playing it does you a solid and skips it for you. So it's
Yeah.
like
That's
you just have
totally-
a better experience. Playing that game is such a pain in the ass. Oh
Yeah,
my
it's-
god.
It's a very
How-
it's a
how far
very
did you get?
grating game.
Kyle?
I got to the like Tower World or whatever, like the first time you go there.
Oh,
and then-
jeez. You didn't even get that far.
I did. I
Yeah.
know.
She was
truthfully,
too fast for me.
I mean,
Aren't you gonna
can I
go
say whatever
after
I
her?
want on this stream? Whitney?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Please,
So
please.
the only time I play it is when I'm like a couple edibles deep, and that's even when even when I'm zooted, I can't get any farther than that.
I
I'm like,
made the mistake. I had an edible, and I was streaming it, and then I got to the stupid water prison, and then my brain just was too fried to understand what I was
Yeah.
doing, and I was like, I am so sorry,
What-
guys. I am so sorry. I'm stuck. they had to help me.
The reason I brought it up though is when he like poor Cynthia looks like she just flew through the windshield of a Kia Sorrento, and Henry's just, "Are you okay?"
Are you okay?
Christ.
It's like Henry.
My favorite. I know like everything is up for interpretation, but when
She
people
went
say
through
things
there.
like, "Oh, he's clearly like in a trance, or he's being hypnotized by the cult's magic, or something," I'm
What,
like,
Henry?
that's just that.
Is
Yeah,
there
like
any
that's
other way?
just PS2
there
voice
is.
acting, folks. That's
Right
just,
through
that's just what it
there.
is.
Rainbow's like, yeah, the water prison puzzle moment was so funny. Not for me. I was like,
Yeah,
oh
again,
god.
Again, I like everything about that game except the gameplay, which sounds
Yeah.
weird, but
Yeah.
The
No,
the story
no,
is
totally.
really good. It's just, I can't, I hate that we have repeating levels, and I hate those stupid wall guys. The last time I streamed it, they were kicking my ass, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so bad at this game.
Smack you down an escalator.
Over and over and over.
You're telling me I don't think it's compelling gameplay to hear somebody constantly burping down the stairs?
No, those are the patients. I'm talking about the wall guys that like pop out of the wall and smack you.
I think what Josh was trying to do was give a lot of credit to Silent Hill 4 for having burping nurses, and honestly, I'm here for it.
Technically, they're patients, Bob. They're not nurses.
I wanted to be inspired by the seminal works of Spookies, where they had farting mudmen.
I feel like the obvious thing with that game is just that the team had to put it out in a short window because it just, in terms of like polish, it's just not like, the first.
Well, they ran out of time, didn't they?
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, will Whitney remember the
yes
the fun little? Yeah.
So I say this every time. I'm sure it's like people are tired of hearing this, but there's several times in this game where James will only remark on something once, and if you try to re-observe it, he won't say it again. And this is one of those moments. I think the other one is in the prison when you're jumping down the holes and you get to the morgue. He'll observe a body, and go, did that just move? But he'll only say it once. So this is another one.
Yep.
This is the game's hint about James's alcohol issues, which they showed in the remake through a cutscene and his facial expressions and whatnot. So I thought this was really cool that they took this little flavor text and they gave it acting notes, I guess, to Luke Roberts or whatever. I really, really appreciate it. But we got to be careful so I don't accidentally skip lines. All right. Liquor bottles. I don't need that right now. It's not that I don't drink. In fact, I drink a fair bit. To get away from the pain, the loneliness, but the drinking never changes anything. Anyway, I don't need it now. There's something that I have to do. Liquor bottles. There's nothing else of interest. And that's all he'll say now. Yeah. So I remember, Bob, I think you pointed that out to me a few years, like maybe my 2019, whenever I streamed this, you were in Tall, and you're like, hey, this only happens once. And I was like, yeah, I kept forgetting about that. And I believe, Maria. Okay. I believe this is Maria's changing room. Yeah. I think that's where she starts.
My favorite thing about watching Whitney play Silent Hill is when she's like, I don't think I'm the biggest Silent Hill fan, and then she's like pointing out a dozen details that I always forget about or have never seen. Like you just have it all memorized.
Yeah.
Well, it's because he's a poser. He's just pretending to like all this for the cloud.
Yeah, I got the wiki open right now to my left, and I'm scrolling through all their trivia.
She's got an earpiece. Somebody's like feeding all this info to her.
Oh my god, guys!
To mention the sign.
Yeah, guys, the game is so woke. Look at that.
Oh my god, so
woke. Very woke.
Thick. Can't believe Thick didn't exist in the past.
Nope, it did not.
I can't believe they don't depict your vagina bones.
Oh my god. Her vagina bones are going straight through her tummy.
Okay, Maria, stop being so. Can you stand back? Stop being so close. Don't stand.
Come on.
Don't stand. Don't stand so close to me.
Nice.
All right.
I like that advanced nudging text so you don't accidentally bump her.
I feel like that needs. Yeah. What are the splits on that?
I do like that the cash register, the little numbers glow. That is such a neat little detail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Enhanced Edition team did a fantastic job. Maria's like, do it, James.
I dare you. It's like the Dark Knight. Hey, come on, hit me.
Here's one of the moments where you're like, where'd
she go? Maria. All right, I've got. How did you get here first?
One of these that scared me the most when I was a kid was when he's in the hospital in one of the rooms in like the very beginning.
Yes.
Like, she was just there and it made me jump so bad.
Yeah.
You open the door and she's just facing you right there. Maria's just determined to be so close that she's inside your asshole.
She's doing her Pyramid Head impression.
Yeah, that's her.
I remember the days of Silent Hill fandom where people tried to figure out what time, what year Silent Hill 2 took place in by looking at the vehicles in the streets and trying to figure out what year they were.
Yeah, they did that for Silent Hill 1. They figured out that Harry's Jeep was from 96. Well, of course, there was a lot of weird 90s references in Silent Hill 1 that it kind of screwed things over.
I do love the idea of Masahiro Ito just having a copy of Kindergarten Cop at his desk at all times, so we can model the school.
Yeah. I think fans determined year
Fans determined a lot of things
from the calendar in the Born from a Wish area. That was like they figured they matched the date, the years that those dates could occur, and then they did 10 years later. And I think they determined, well, the fan timeline was 93, and then the arcade was set in the same year. And then Ito came 20 years later and said, no, it's supposed to be 70s and 80s. And I went, what the fuck are you talking about? There does not look like 70s tech to me, but okay. I'm still a 90s truther. Sorry, I don't care what he
Masahiro
says.
Ito heard Death of the Author and thought it meant, I am the author, so I am going to kill you.
I still think my favorite things on Twitter are wow, that's a broad. I should have opened it better, but this was the one that scared me so bad. But but
it wasn't the next room.
The thing that, or maybe it was the next one. No,
I
I think
it's
you're
the
right.
next one,
yeah, she's just like, yes, it was this one.
Yeah, she's just like there. Hello.
Thank you, Maria.
Oh, did you guys know that in the remake they had some nice nods to Resident Evil with those typewriters?
I didn't. Was it?
Kimberly stole from Resident Evil. It's really shameful when you think about it.
I've seen people make posts.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
No, people make people make posts.
We did. Because everyone kept saying shit like that, like, oh, it's Last of Us because you can move an object. Oh, and then we joke like, oh, it's Bioshock because you have those telescopes you can look through.
No, but people have made posts saying, oh, is this a reference to Resident Evil? I think these are younger players. And it's like, no, you know, typewriters existed before Resident Evil.
Were a thing.
People also said that there was Alan Wake references because there was like a picture of a lighthouse. And,
yes.
And stuff like that.
I mean, look, Bloober does like to reference other people's games in their stuff. It is something that they do a lot in a lot of their games.
There was
a lighthouse.
There's a lighthouse in Silent Hill.
Wasn't there something like a writer? Like people thought that there were references to Alan Wake, even though Harry is a writer.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I vaguely remember something along that way. Yeah, I can't remember what, but there was something people were
It was
saying.
something specific. I don't remember though.
All right. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it, after all. There is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm not a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist. What are you doing here, dude? Don't you work here? But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there's simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. And there's the bull key. Woo!
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things about Silent Hill 2 is this idea that perspective is reality. I'm just playing with that.
Isn't
very influential as playing it as a kid.
Isn't the 3 patients supposed to be like different aspects of James in the original? Wasn't that like the fan theory, or is it supposed to represent James, Angela, and Eddie?
I think that it's vague for a reason. I think that you can, if it's James, Eddie, and Angela, if that floats your boat, then yeah, more power to you. I think that we like to try to figure this stuff out like everything's a puzzle. When sometimes things can be they can be built in a specific way to give you a vibe, and they don't necessarily have to have an answer necessarily.
Yeah, sometimes the curtain's just blue.
I forgot
God,
to,
no.
I forgot to finish this thought earlier, but it ties into this, and that like people would so often ask Masahiro Ito, like, what does this mean? And he'd just be like, I don't know, I don't remember, or something. And like, and it's like, yeah, sometimes people like, it's just whatever. Like, it's not every single thing in the game
has a meaning.
Necessarily, yeah, exactly.
Sometimes it's a happy accident.
Yes, sometimes. Yeah, I mean, the voice acting is definitely one of those situations. Despite what anyone will say to you, it was deliberately fucking an accident, but because it couldn't have been anything else. But yeah.
And then sometimes they forget what things meant, so they refilled in the gaps.
Yeah, like talking to Jeremy Blastian about some of the specifics, the facts within Silent Hill. It was very eye-opening because even his memory was like kind of getting, there were a couple times, I can't remember now specifically what, but I was asking him specifically where certain words or names for places came from, and he gave me an answer when I know for a fact that that's not where they came from. So like memory is fickle and fleeting. So
guys, I forgot to do the combo code for Maria to dance for us in Heaven's Night. I am so sorry.
Oh my god.
Microphone, thank you so much for the donation, $100. That means you were in the running. Oh, I gotta open my thing again. Hold on. You're in the running for...
What does that mean?
Well, people who donate during my stream, they can win some Silent Hill 2 themed prizes. So I'll go through the list again. $20 or more, you can win a Silent Hill brochure from the Tokyo Game Show. There's going to be 4 winners of that. So anybody who donates any amount, like 20 or more, you can get that. 30 or more, I have a 2001 Silent Hill 2 soundtrack. Legit, cool. Sealed, new and sealed. 30 or more.
Is that the vinyl?
No. It's just the Japanese CD. I have 30 or more again. There is the Silent Hill 2 remake soundtrack. There's one winner for that. 40 or more, I have a Silent Hill 2 pint glass. It's the one that says Bar Neely's on one side. On the other side, it says there's a hole here. It's gone now. One winner for that. 40 or more, we have a coaster set, Silent Hill bars and restaurants. So it's the coasters with logos for some of those shops around town. 50 or more, you could get a Silent Hill 2 remake Great Knife Pen. It's a pre-order bonus that was in the Asian territories. 50 or more, you can get the limited edition replica coins. One winner for that. 60 or more, you can win a Japanese Silent Hill 2 PS5 copy of the remake. There's 5 winners for that. 80 or more, you could get a flyer from 2001, a Japanese flyer for Silent Hill 2, which is really cool. 100 or more, this is what Microphone and Josh are in the running for right now, is a Silent Hill 2 remake poster and all of the previously named prizes. And 150 or more is like the grand prize. You can get a Silent Hill 2 PS5 copy, a remake soundtrack, and a brochure from Tokyo Game Show. And that's one winner.
Cool.
Yeah.
You have no reason not to help kids.
Exactly. Damn it, Maria.
Damn it, Maria. Don't you want to help kids, Maria?
Yeah.
I need to spend time with her, but it's really unnerving because I don't want to bump into her. So we're just gonna check every door.
You
just keep using that nudging
having
tech.
a girlfriend. Oh my god.
Well, Bob, I'm just glad you're here because every time I make a Ascension joke to Whitney, it goes right over her head.
I'm sorry. I watched that one night and that was it. And then I know about the Berry Man, and that's it.
The Berry Man cometh.
You have no idea the depths of the Berry Man's
depravity. That there's a clothed orgy scene, and that's only because Josh told me.
There definitely is a closed gay orgy scene. The first in Silent Hill that goes to fucking Silent Hill Ascension.
Can we get... Oh, I don't want to bump you. Okay.
I don't. I just don't feel it tonight, Maria.
Barry Man. Yeah, it's like this dude who shows
Man.
up in one episode. They're like in the woods. And then he's like, I'm out here looking for delicious for some jam or whatever.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm out here looking for jams. Wait, I have to say it exactly. Hold on.
Yeah, you got it.
Google the Barry Man speech. Silent Hill. Yeah, the name of the episode was The Forager.
We were talking about this earlier, but I kind of forgot to bring it up. But like when we're talking about James or Big Angela and Eddie or whatever, remember in Silent Hill 3 how so many people thought there's like that note that describes a patient getting lost in on the hospital grounds, and so many people thought it was describing James. And then like later in like when you're in Brookhaven in Silent Hill 3, there's like that one body that's like hanging upside down, and so many people thought it was James. Do you remember that?
No, wait. Are you talking about
It's like
the body
Sorry,
in
go ahead.
in the Borley Haunted Mansion, or you said in Brookhaven? Because
No.
I don't. Oh, the body that's
Brookhaven.
draining of blood.
yeah,
one?
yeah. A lot of people thought that was
Oh.
James. Yeah,
They did.
yeah. A lot of and it,
I didn't realize that.
to me it looks like if you look at the model, it does look a lot like the James model, and like part of me, I don't think it's supposed to be James. Part of me is just wondering like if it's like how Angela's in the very beginning, because like they're just reusing assets or something.
Yeah, they're reusing it.
Can I ask you all a question?
Dude, look at the
Like, I
freaking
want-
poster.
Ernest. Well, wait. Hold on. I just took off my glasses to rub my eyes. What?
I'm trying to get him to say
What?
it's no time to be looking at this poster. And it's
Well, that's.
there we go.
You're wasting your time because that's
No time
not
to be
farm ideas.
Well,
if
no,
that was
we'll-
farm ideas, like
We'll look at farm ideas, but there's no time to be looking at a
Okay,
stupid
thank God.
poster. But yeah, that's the poster. I don't.
I don't know. I like it. Yeah. My question. What? Okay, so I've been in the Silent Hill fandom for a long time, as you all have as well.
No, I'm brand new. What are you talking about?
There has been yeah. Well, I mean, you're also a fake fan, so
Yeah.
That just comes with the territory.
On a paid spy.
Yeah, paid spy. Yeah, I mean, you know,
Yeah, that's what
Hatsune
guys-
Miku said so herself that you
Yeah.
were a fake. Jack, I'm so I have a lot of criticisms of Bloober, but
Farm
Jack
ideas.
is not one of them.
Why didn't they
And
put farm ideas? They put Jack.
These farm ideas. I have
wanted-
so many farm ideas. I could fill a whole magazine with them.
I was sad
Anyway,
it didn't make it in the remake.
Yeah, farm idea. Jack did though, so silver linings.
Yeah.
But, is that a skirt?
Yeah, we're in the women's locker room.
Is that you know whose skirt?
Mary's? Oh, no, I don't think so. Because it doesn't have
Kind of
the.
looks like it.
Well, it doesn't have the flower pattern on it. It's just sort of pink with like.
What? There, it looks like there is a pattern
It looks like blood on
to
it.
me. But anyway,
Yeah.
blued.
I wouldn't even realize that it was a
gross.
skirt. It looks like boxers to me, like gigantic boxers.
Like huge boxers. Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, so there were a lot of people saying that okay, Whitney, you remember when I made that tweet about the loop theory, right?
Yes,
For Silent Hill 2 remake.
I like it.
Yeah, some would say it might even be confirmed. I don't know. I haven't really been following it. But my
It's
question
confirmed
is
in my heart.
in my heart. Ever since that, I've seen a lot of articles coming out about how the loop theory is an old fan idea from the original Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, it is.
That the game is a loop. I have been in this fandom for a very, very, very long time. I have never, ever
Really?
heard of that theory.
Oh, I
I've
did.
Never heard of it.
I was talking about
Okay, all right.
loop theory years ago.
Maybe I just missed it
Yeah,
or something. I don't know.
I heard that one because I remember the basis for a lot of it was that how like Silent Hill 1 and 3 have like more actual quote unquote canon endings where, like in one, I know some people debate whether like, because it's always going to be Harry leaves with Heather, but it depends on the only like variation is whether I can't remember her name suddenly, the cop,
Sybil.
Sybil, if she lives, and then in 3 obviously it's just the, don't you think blondes have more fun? And then 4 and then 2 was the only one where other than the joke endings, it's like any of them could be canon, and that's why I remember people saying that he could be stuck in a loop.
Also, the dead bodies you see on the streets with the green jackets and stuff.
Yeah, that always to me, like I always took the
suicidal ideation.
Documentary. Well, no, I always took the documentary, the Silent Hill 2 documentary, for its word on that stuff, where it was basically like, look, in order to save memory, you're just using the same memory and time. We were just using James's model, but it also had a fun, extra like meaning to it. So, like, I never heard anybody specifically call out the loop thing. But hearing you guys saying that, it was a thing, then all right, cool.
I don't think people called it the loop theory. I think they just referred to it as he's like, because that's like a like.
He was stuck until he picked the right thing.
Well, even the idea of like being stuck in
like purgatory.
Like a loop is like, that's not like a horror story.
No.
Even what's it called? The thing Jacob's Ladder. Like some people think that Jacob's Ladder is a loop too. But
that doesn't.
I know it doesn't work as well there. Yeah.
Yeah, because the ending is like that's supposed, in my opinion, is him like getting out of it.
Yeah.
Countess Lita is raiding.
Oh, thank you, Lita. Welcome, everybody. I'm playing Silent Hill 2 original version and the remake right after for 24 hours. Damn it, Maria! Don't get so close.
We're raising money for charity, everybody. If you want to donate, this money will go to sick kids, and you could potentially win some cool Silent Hill prizes.
Yeah, giving away lots of Silent Hill 2 goodies.
I actually didn't watch Jacob's Ladder until like a couple years ago.
Oh my god.
Literally watching that movie after knowing this game for so long. Literally was the Leo pointing meme like the entire time.
This I imagine that especially with Silent Hill 3 and the subway intro, it's like, oh fuck!
Actually, I went to New York City for the first time this year, and I hate to say it, the first time, and I loved the city. But when I was in the subway, literally all I could think of like, I'm in Silent Hill 3.
I'm Silent Hill 3. Oh, maybe I'll get hit by a subway car.
Unfortunately, I think the rats in that subway are scarier than the monsters in Silent Hill 3.
Now you're just getting me thinking of like an insane cancer, but like a giant rat.
Eating a piece of pizza.
Exactly.
Flopping the pizza down the stairs,
I was messaging our friend CJ since he grew up there, and I was just like, bro, what was it like playing that game when you lived here? Because like literally all I could like, part of me was just wondering like, did the dev team like go there?
Well, I think mainly. There was some texture. Damn it, Maria! There's some texture files that said like like in Jacob's Ladder, there's like a little advertisement like saying hell or whatever. That's like one of the textures they ended up not using. It's on like the disc for Silent Hill 3, so they did rip it off like wholesale from that movie.
Yeah. I mean I don't know. Maybe Whitney, you know this, but like. Is there ever like a canonical reason why like James is wearing like a military jacket?
No.
Like, because it's just because the guy in Jacob. It makes sense why the guy in Jacob's Ladder has it, but in this he's
maybe maybe he's a thrift store guy and he got it from what dorms? Doctor examination room.
James's dad is in 4.
Yep.
Wasn't there some lore with him being in the military or something?
Not that I know of, but I mean, that's
No?
an easy way to say
Okay.
it's James's dad's jacket.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking that.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh!
Thing.
I just had another one! Did you see that?
Yeah.
For a second.
Here.
Yeah,
I can-
so he went, "What's his file?" And I went, "What?" Oh,
Yeah.
game,
That happens
see?
a lot. Nothing useful. Tisk.
Pinnacle
This
Records.
was another
Scare.
another time she scared me. Yeah.
Yeah. Her shadow is scaring the shit out of me. It's polygons. It's just shapes, just blocks.
Where is
I
she?
wish this game-
Oh, she's over there. Okay.
You try to avoid Maria. It's very funny to me because it's like you're like, ooh, get away, you got cooties.
I just don't want to bump her. I gotta take a picture of
The
this.
nudge tech.
Hi, Maria.
I so wish this game was on GOG.
Yeah.
Food only.
blame
Do not
Konami.
store drugs. I was looking for a note like this all over Brookhaven in the remake. I was sad that there wasn't one that just said it like in the just a texture. You didn't have to read it or anything. That would have been fun.
I have a lot of criticisms of the new version. That is not one.
I was
Wow.
like, oh, food only.
Food only.
No, drugs only. No food or whatever it said. Just said, wow. All right. I got the code. Now I can open up and ditch Maria. Where the
Can't
frick is
believe you
the?
just said that out loud.
Where's the stairs? Oh.
Where's the stairs?
Wasn't it like so correct? Maybe this is just fans saying this, but it's been a while. But like, isn't there a point when they go to the hospital in the movie when they like Rose looks at the map and it's like this map? Am I
It is.
misremembering? It
It's
is.
this one, yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it? It's the same with the street map too, right?
Uh,
The
she
streets.
no, she was following the bus route, and that was
Right.
Yeah.
There were like some street names, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Ported over.
Didn't I kill you? What the fuck?
I'm still wiggling, so no. No, I'm not wiggling anymore.
Oh wait, we
so-
didn't go upstairs. Never mind. I forgot.
I do hope that movie gets a theatrical release, but to be completely honest, I'm not convinced it will.
I wanted to get a theatrical release, and I wanted to get a popcorn bucket.
Pyramid Head's butthole. Yeah.
I wonder if the popcorn bucket's gonna be like his head full of popcorn. Like you turn the pyramid head upside down.
Oh, that'd be fun. And then we get to pay like $100 markup for on eBay.
I know, right?
What was the code?
I like how you say that. Like everybody has to.
No,
Not
I'm just joking
you for
because
collecting purposes.
I'm just joking because Josh, they got the Nosferatu one, and we were talking about it last night. And I looked it up on eBay, and they were going for like over $100.
Oh my god!
Yeah, well, like, I think it was $350 the one you posted specifically.
Yeah, there was one with the rat that was Alamo Draft House only, and that one was selling the price of $350 just for that little plushie.
It's amazing how that whole popcorn bucket thing started with Dune Part 2 earlier this year, and it's just every big movie that comes out does it now. Like,
Yeah,
it's
It's a
wild
whole
that
thing. I mean, some of it's cool because these are props that you wouldn't get normally. So, like, that is kind of like it's neat. Like, who would be producing these coffins otherwise?
Am I? Oh, sorry. I am not playing the HD collection version. Just OG, PC, and then remake.
I'm kind of tired.
That's like
But
the thing
like,
I'm still snooty with after all these years as
Yeah.
a Silent Hill fan.
It's
As I
just
still
a
people don't
hangover.
play this HD collection.
But it's like the only one that's like readily available, like on digital.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, if you have no other version, like, I'm sorry that, go ahead and
So
play it, but
comfy.
I feel bad.
Yeah.
I just wish PC version was available
gonna go look
on
for
Steam or GOG.
For Laura.
Yeah, it's,
I'll be back
it's
as
almost
soon as I
like
can.
there's a very easy way for Konami to solve a lot of issues here, and make a lot of
James,
fans happy,
wanna
and
ask you
prove that
something.
they actually give a shit.
What
It's
if
always so bizarre to me that they
you
they
can't
put
find Mary?
4 on
What will
GOG,
you
but
do?
not 2 and 3. Like
God.
why? It's so strange.
I haven't thought about that.
I hate to say why I think that is the case, but ugh,
It's a guy see.
it's a contract thing. It's a Guy Seehee thing. He scared the shit out of them, and now they won't fucking release the original game/games.
Didn't Guy in like the old Silent Hill 2 cast like sign their like performances away or whatever?
That's a question I needed to ask Jeremy and Tom. But if I remember correctly, that was just for the singular use of for the HD collection. I don't think that was. I think that was a one-time thing. I don't think that was in perpetuity.
The good old days of Silent Hill fandom. Guy Seehee knows his business rights. He knows the business. And he knows exactly the legality of this, even though he didn't know anything.
No. He did, and that was the problem. He did. He see. That's the weird thing about that whole situation is that you see he was deliberately like lying about what he was doing. In my opinion, legally speaking, to cover my ass.
Allegedly, everybody.
Allegedly. Hold on. Allegedly.
Nice.
Seehee basically knew that they didn't have anything written down. And because of that, he knew that he could get away with basically pushing that issue. He stood to make a good amount of money, and it's a weird situation because it's like I want them to make money. I want them to get paid for what they did, the work that they did, which was a lot.
I'll take care of you forever. It is my destiny or density.
I still remember.
Watch out, Whitney, the mannequin's hiding.
What?
I still remember.
Oh, behind the bed?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kyle.
I still remember when. Oh, what was it? I totally lost my train of thought. I remember Guy would say like, "Oh, there were hundreds and hundreds of actors that."
Yes, it's such a liar.
They said I was, and then Jeremy Blaustein's like, "No."
No,
I
fucking liar.
Yeah, I cast him. It's a complete fucking lie.
The funniest thing about that was talking to Blaustein about that whole situation and realizing that basically, from allegedly, from what I understand, Blaustein basically like that whole like audition process, like. Seehee was basically pushing himself, like he was there to for his daughter, but he was the more he stayed around, it was like, oh no, maybe I can get in on this, maybe I can get. And then he was saying, Blaustein was saying that Seehee was talking about how he was in between jobs.
That was what I was gonna mention. Yeah.
And so he was like kind of like playing at the sympathy angle, and then like Blaustein was, and the whole crew was just like, yeah, we'll give you a shot. You're here, why not? And then they ended up liking him. And then the funniest fucking thing was when he was leaving, and he went to his car, and the motherfucker is driving a Hummer.
Yep,
in Japan.
That's what I was gonna say earlier. Yeah, because like, bro, did not think about that at all. Like, yeah,
no,
you are not the in between jobs income bracket right now, dude.
For real.
Those things were like the status symbols back in the day.
Y'all know about the bullet story, right?
Yeah. Tom told it to me in person. That was a weird. You tell it. I have to go to the roof, right? I have the roof key. I have to go.
Yeah, the roof key. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, I just had like a little brain fart. I'm like, do I have to go to the roof?
Yeah.
Sorry, your memories were cut into pieces with an axe. What does Seehee actually do?
He was like an investment guy, wasn't
he? I mean, he was an investment guy, yes. If I remember correctly, he also...
This note leads to the In Water, if you read it. It's a very sad diary, but in Remake, you pick it up and get yeeted down a elevator shaft.
People were saying that was either Mary or Angela, and I don't see it.
What? What, this note?
No.
Hold on. Can I?
Well, don't read it. But
no, can I save it? Oh, hold on.
You can. Oh no, you can't.
Can I leave?
Rip.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't read it.
You're in a spot.
But yeah, it didn't come off as Mary to me. It was talking about someone watching the rain and wanting to kill themselves, and yeah, it didn't. They had a kid, didn't they? In the note,
a family.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
I mean,
family
James's family. Oh. But yeah, besides starring in Silent Hill 2, he was also in another game, wasn't he? After the
I mean,
like a Wii game or something.
I know that he was in some Silent Hill fan projects, but
oh, speaking of film fan projects, we watched.
I was about to bring that up. Whitney
go ahead, Kyle. You bring it up.
Whitney and I and some friends just kind of had a fun hangout night where we just watched a bunch of Silent Hill fan films, and the amazingly, and I can say this because I normally wouldn't dog on a fan thing, but I think the people that made this knew about the allegations of the actor that they cast. But there was a Silent Hill 2 fan film where they cast Vic Mignogna as James, and I'm like, wow, you actually managed to find someone that was a bigger piece of trash than Guy Seehey to play James. But it was so bad. It was so hard to watch. I couldn't believe how
we were
trash it was.
The other fan films, they didn't have quite as of a budget, but they seemed like they actually knew the game. And this one, it was just
random things. They also did because it was just James and Maria were in random scenes, and they also tried to make it. They tried to retcon
James,
where they were
I wanna ask you something.
"Oh, Mary asked
What if-
James to murder her."
Yeah.
What if you can't
and it's
find Mary?
no.
What will you do?
Yeah, it was pretty terrible, and I was distracted the whole time because the patches on James's jacket was way too large.
Yeah, he looked like we said he looked like if there was an animated 80s adaptation of Silent Hill 2, the real Ghostbusters, and Guy Seehey was the action figure version of that cartoon. That's the best way to describe it.
Alrighty, so 5563. Oh, you should post the link in there if you guys want to watch that movie.
Into the stream or in the stream channel?
Into the stream chat on Twitch. The thing that got me, I never really watched it because before then because the director hounded me on several of my accounts trying to get me to promote his movie, and I was like, I didn't feel comfortable because of the allegations, and he was trying to browbeat me into promoting the movie, and so I just no, and I'm not going to watch it. And then I ended up watching it years and years and years later. But yeah, it was pretty.
Yeah, I remember.
Correct move.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot worse than I thought it would be. Honestly, it was really bad.
Fan stuff is usually pretty.
Oh, I didn't get the pin.
We watched a couple that were actually they put in some honest work. Fan films are always you never know, but
yeah.
There was one with Heather where they were they even had a sick Otherworld transition. I'm like, oh, they put some effort into this.
See, that's.
But it was filmed. It was filmed during the day too.
Yeah.
Usually when they're fan films and they're students learning their craft, that's the best stuff because they're getting it, they're figuring it out, and I love to see them figuring it out. Ow.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there's almost a natural Darwinism to it because it's if they were any good, they would have moved, and film students are gone into the industry. You know what I mean? So they kind of inherently have to be bad. And then ironically, I've seen from when I've seen fan films and stuff, they're worse if the product they're copying is better. If it's something simple and basic like Batman, then they can be really good because there's more room to do stuff. But if it's really good, they have to understand the project and then make a good project, and that's a double challenge for them.
Hellchef, they were all live action that we watched.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the same Hellchef. I was with you on IMDb. Yeah, it was really the only other thing he's got on there is Forgotten Memories. But yeah, that's basically it.
Fun fact, the very first statue made of James was of him doing this puzzle. Studio Onyx.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, fun fact, I'm a forager. I'm just foraging for wild berries. I swear. I stumbled on a great patch of rowan berries over there. Have you seen anything unusual out here? No, now that you mention it, I have seen some strange things out in these woods.
Berry man.
I've been rooting for berries and other things for several seasons now. I like to make jams. I sell them in town. I could bring you some.
Berry man lore. So he died. Does he die?
Do you know how much money someone paid to show up as the berry man?
Yeah. Didn't they have to spend like thousands to get a?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had to spend a stupid amount of money. Oh my god, just so they could be the berry man and say some AI generated fucking nonsense about rowan berries.
Apparently, I should have been putting my money in there so I could have been immortalized in the wonderful Ascension.
Exactly, Whitney.
The Emmy-winning Ascension show.
Yeah, and you could have named yourself anything because they let a dude in there named Scam of Hills before they forced him to change his name.
His name is Scam of Hills? That's funny.
Originally, when it aired, it was
Elevator Key.
Scam of Hills, but then when they recorded it and posted it to their YouTube, they changed it to like Silent Hill fan 104 or whatever.
Oh, it's code, yeah.
Yeah.
I was a fake fan with regards to Ascension because after they like announced it, I didn't look into it even one time. I just didn't.
It was the right choice.
It was
such 100% the right choice.
It was such a train wreck.
I watched it the first night, and that was it. And then the whole like Hideo Kojima "Kami in my tummy" thing happened.
Yeah, except for the orgy, it's not as funny past the Berry Man. It's just nothing.
Oh,
nothing.
I did see the clips that you guys posted on Twitter with like the kid slapping the mom and.
That fucking oh my god, that was so good. Oh, that was so good.
House Chef goes, to be fair, Berry Man seems to be the only part that anyone talks about. It was the best moment, I think.
The child slapping the mom, Barry Mason is the name. Please get it right. And yeah, the fact that they did a second playthrough and no one gave a fuck.
Did they actually do it? Because I didn't even hear that anybody had seen them to make fun of it. I didn't even know.
So for anyone who doesn't know, basically they tried to do their own. What is the name of that?
Until Dawn.
No, Until Dawn. It is the people who did Until Dawn, but it's like their series. The Dark Pictures, I think,
Dark
anthology?
Pictures, yeah.
So basically, Genvid tried to do their own kind of Dark Pictures anthology with this, where at the very end, they showed like a door that had a bunch of locks that basically were like, for every character death, it like unlocked like a part of the door. It basically implying like, hey, we're gonna do a second playthrough. Want to see what happens if you unlock all this stuff? You got to kill all the people. So that was the problem.
You know
like no one gave a shit. So like only a couple like locks were unlocked, and we have no idea what was behind that door. And
Emmy-winning Silent Hill Ascension.
Why can't you just tell me?
Emmy women. What the fuck?
I won't.
Yeah, Emmy winning. That don't pay too much attention to the Emmy winning thing. It really the Emmy they won was a participation trophy. It is fucking bullshit.
An attempt was made.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, like literally. Oh, you made an internet thing. Congratulations. Here is your fucking
liar.
Liar. I'm just so riled up because the Emmy win that Silent Hill Ascension
last year.
I'm sorry, Bob. By the law of awards, it's better than Silent Hill 2 original. That's just the law, you know.
Yep.
We were talking about this earlier
let's go.
with the acting being quote unquote intentionally bad, and I always
We
thought
can talk about this later.
The argument about
This is
that
no
against
place for
that
a
was
kid.
so clear is that like
there are all sorts of strange
why am I
things
forgetting her
around
name
here.
suddenly?
I can't believe
Mary
you
and
haven't even
Maria.
gotten this far.
Monica
Taylor Horgan. Yeah.
She's like unbelievable in this game, and then it's just like guys see you sucks.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is
But
it?
anyway, sorry, I interrupted you, Bob.
No, you're right. You're right.
I want to go.
No,
get it.
you
Is that
actually
okay?
provided me cover
Yes,
to eat this
yes.
wonderful Reese's Take 5.
Oh,
Yummy.
No problem. But yeah, that was I really enjoyed the remake, but that was definitely I think Whitney, we talked about this. It was just
Come
like,
on, hurry
that was the
up.
one thing where I just,
Is
the
it in
original,
there?
like, Monica's performance is just,
Yeah.
it's so timeless. It's just like, when I think
Yeah.
Mary
Put it
Maria, I
back.
can't not hear her. I always think-
Her ending, the reading the letter is just like, there's
you doing,
there's
Laura?
no
I
replacement.
always
further
loved
back
that
in the
story
desk.
about how she did it in one take, and
Mhm.
everyone in the Jeremy Blaustein and the director, I think it was the game director, were just like,
Yeah.
we're good, we're good.
Yep.
You got
Here
it.
we
You
go."
got
What are
it.
you doing?
She channeled like the death of her mom. Like I think she just died, and that's why you could hear her like tearing it up and stuff because it was
Open the
very
door,
recent.
Laura.
What? Shut up.
She knocked it out of the park. I couldn't believe it was
Yeah.
only one take.
Want me to open it?
Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
It's so real too. I love that they kept all of her breathing. They let everything kind of. They let it breathe. They let it kind of hit. They didn't edit it too much, and it feels like that's kind of one of the failings of the remake. Is they made it too quote unquote professional without a better way of.
Did they also like they changed some lines in the letter too? I remember like,
Yeah.
oh, where's that line?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't necessarily like, blame them for changing some of it, but like, I don't know.
It was one that even honestly didn't even think the actors did a bad job at all. I just think that Monica's just, again, like you just can't top that. You just can't.
Yeah, and that's. Go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. Oh, I was gonna say, like, a friend of ours brought this up that, like, you know, when they did the HD collection of, like, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn is a brilliant actress, but like even she was, it just wasn't the same. Just not the same.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why.
I just tried to dodge. Oh my god.
You got Squoze.
That is
you got
not.
Squoze. You have to pay good money on OnlyFans for that shit. So.
I'm not gonna say.
I just tried to dodge.
But yeah, that's one of the reasons why it's just like I don't think fans would have as much, or I don't think I would have as much of a problem with it if we just fucking put the original one.
Yeah, I think that's what we all want. We all want the original to be available to play on modern consoles or PC or anything.
I kind of said this on your podcast, but like it almost doesn't matter like which one you prefer or what you think about any of them. It's like art and media shouldn't just be thrown out. It should always be available to everyone regardless of how they feel. And yeah, that's how I feel. It's just like, I would like to, I probably wouldn't work in the games industry if it was not for Silent Hill 2, and it would be nice if I could actually play it without people are like, well, you can load up an emulator, or you can buy a PS2, and I'm like,
It's like,
come on,
no.
dude. Seems a
Is
little
he
bit unfair.
stuck?
I think he's stuck. I think he's trying to go around the other one, but he can't. He's doing the impression of you.
Oh, he is. He is.
I want to send a clip to Master Ito. What does this mean? What's the meaning behind this?
What's the meaning behind this? Yeah, and he'll be like, I don't know. Here's some porn. I drew you some porn here.
Are you still blocked?
Not on Blue Sky, baby. Probably. I quit Twitter, so I have no idea.
I'm still
I would
posting
assume
on
so.
both. Just 'cause
Oh, Whitney, stop.
I have a big collector people following, and so I'm posting on it both at the same time. Until at least
Get that bag.
I worked hard to get my what?
Yeah,
5K
was thinking about-
followers.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the worst part. You get to start over, even though you didn't do anything.
Oh, Josh,
Great.
thank you for the $25 for Fart Face. Awesome.
Count number 1, baby.
It's great
Woohoo!
that just some idiotic rich man child can just buy a whole social media platform.
Well, now
and
he could
ruin
buy
it.
government
Yeah,
power too.
hooray!
Although I've quite enjoyed, maybe I shouldn't get it totally into it, but I'm sure some of you know what I'm alluding to. His past 24 hours or whatever have been quite enjoyable.
Oh, yes.
I've been
said,
hearing something about this, but I have no idea. I saw a quote from
It's
him, but I don't
really
know if it's
bad.
real. It's like too good to be true, where he was like, I can't believe, this website is just making fun of me all the time.
No, it's real. It's real. I was
That's
so
real.
excited.
Yeah.
I was
Fuck
so
you.
excited.
You fucking asshole.
Again, I won't get all the way into
You're
it.
not
'cause
playing with me. It's not there.
Boo.
I won't get all the way into it because it's a Silent Hill stream. But long story short is he upset all the MAGA people and now they're turning on him, which is great.
All the worst people are fighting each other. I love it.
I know.
Let them.
Yeah.
Great news. The worst
Exactly.
people know we're
What
fighting.
the fuck? What is that?
The
That
sound? The glass
Yeah.
breaking?
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
Yeah, it happens.
Is that random?
Yeah, it's one of those random sounds.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Actually,
Yeah, that kind of made me like, what? It's like a double take.
I thought that was a disrespect first.
Yeah.
So, back to our earlier talk about OnlyFans and pornography. James is definitely a foot guy, right? Because there's so much foot motif in all
maybe.
these things.
No, because if you think about the lying figures, they don't have like. I think he's a leg guy.
You think he's like a leg guy?
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
50s
Yeah, I can-
kind of style leg guy? Okay.
Yeah.
The lying figures and the mannequins.
Mannequins.
And,
Yeah, the mannequins don't have feet. So.
and even the nurses have the
Yeah, but they're
short
in high
skirts.
heels.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
legs
maybe, yeah.
emphasized. Legs for days. He's absolutely a leg dude.
I
He
know they
never
didn't.
skips leg day.
I know they didn't do this intentionally, but as I've been replaying Silent Hill 4, I'm like, well, it's no wonder James ended all fucked up when this is his dad.
Yeah.
He's just standing in the hallway, like, looking at Henry's door, like, what's wrong with keeping umbilical cords? Like, what's wrong with this man?
I just have an umbilical cord. Although, to be fair, keeping the umbilical cord of a child was actually like a thing in like the baby boomer generation.
Oh, really?
It was?
Yeah,
The
my
baby gooner.
the baby gooner. Yeah, the baby gooners. My mom is a baby gooner, and she kept my umbilical cord. It's a thing.
I don't think my
Yeah.
parents kept mine.
Probably like a brat
Your parents are
passing over
normal.
their shoes.
My mother is insane. So
But I can see the connection if it's your child, but like Frank just found it. He just found it.
someone's gonna need this someday.
House Chef says thinks it was a thing at one point in Japan. Did they do that?
5-second rule on the umbilical cord.
Well, if I learn anything from Bloodborne, if I eat enough of those, I can start fighting an Elder God.
That's true.
For some reason, we were talking about the umbilical cord, and I thought about fucking fried calamari.
Oh god.
I did like that in the remake they kept the heavy breathing and the cloth all over the room here.
Yeah. I think it was done better in the original, but yeah.
I was sad though in the remake. I mentioned it in the podcast, but I thought it was a little bit too much like an otherworldly, like a Silent Hill 1 otherworld hospital.
Yeah.
But I can see like the aesthetics of Silent Hill 2 sprinkled in. They had a lot of stuff covered with cloth. It just looked too gooey at times, and yeah, I was disappointed about that.
Yeah, too cagey.
Yeah.
I get it. It to an
But
extent.
Kyle, what did you say on the podcast? It was probably because it would be a good way to mark a time frame or something in the game.
I don't know if that was me, but
I thought it was
think
you.
someone on the podcast suggested, because they did obviously.
Oh, maybe it was
longer.
William.
Yeah, and I think maybe it's like to I don't know if I agree, but people have speculated that because the game is longer, so they have to differentiate the levels in different ways. I'm not sure if that's the case, but admittedly, the one thing that I really did love about the remake is I felt like it was the first Silent Hill since 3 where the art direction was just extremely good because Ito was back. Not that, I mean, like Shattered Memories looks nice, but it's totally doing its own thing. But you know, I'm not trying to sound like a hater, but I remember in the Downpour days where it looks like you're fighting Batman Arkham enemies and whatnot.
Yes.
Unreal Engine 3 TM.
I need to go to the second floor. My bad.
I don't know. The art direction of Silent Hill Ascension was pretty fucking. It was terrible. I'm joking.
Admittedly, I've not seen it, and I think this is the one Silent Hill thing I will never ever look into at all.
You're missing out on the Ice Hotel, which is a hotel made of ice. Basically.
They never explained why it was an ice hotel.
No, they never explained. Never explained. And everybody's wearing. It seems very uncomfortable in the ice hotel. It is an ice hotel with an ice bar, and everybody's completely like they're wearing their jackets and they're inside, and the walls are made of ice, and I don't understand anything that's happening.
Well, it's like a tourist thing in Norway.
Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be fun.
Asked and answered.
But even then, like, I've seen ice hotels. They even have them in places like Austin sometimes. You know, that's not a very cold place, and they would look nice as well. Like that's not like a normal. It's like that's like a shitty like Wonka Experience-esque one.
Yeah.
So this is a complete random out of nowhere question. I wanted to ask you, Whitney, because I figured if anyone knows this, it's you. Is there ever an in-universe reason in the Silent Hill universe for why this tiny little tourist town has like 4 hospitals?
No, but it makes me laugh every time I think about it.
Excuse me, but
yeah,
there's a difference between a mental hospital and a psychological.
Okay,
hospital.
I'm sorry. There's two. There's a sanitarium. There's this mental hospital. There's Alchemilla. I think that's it, right?
Whatever the fuck, I guess a combo of the two.
It's one of those things that Silent Hill I almost think it's like, I don't want to say it's like a weakness of the fiction or something, but it's like almost like a limitation where like developers make new games and they want to make new environments and whatnot, and if it's all in one location, obviously like a sweet place, but there's magical powers and all this. The town, with the exception of like 2 and 3, the town always looks so different. And I just imagine like that's what it actually is. Like it's not something I get hung up on, but I know some people just hate that. Like, why is there 5 hospitals or whatever?
See, for me, it's more the like, okay, you have an established aesthetic, right? And then you have Homecoming, where it's just like, oh, we really like the movie though, so let's just throw that in here. We really like
let's
the
put that symbol there.
The smoke coming up from the fucking
the Centralia fire.
Yeah. It's like,
and let's also put the prison in like a middle of a residential area too. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes.
I should, so I don't know if I should admit this on stream, but I guess I will. I did an article a few years ago for VG 24/7 about the actual quote-unquote connection between Centralia and Silent Hill, and the whole like we all know it's because the movie,
right?
Roger Avery took inspiration because he grew up in Pennsylvania and da. But like, at some point fans got the idea that, or many more, I think more casual fans got the idea that the town inspired the whole franchise.
Yeah.
And I was trying to ask Ito about it, and the second I brought up Centralia in the DMs we were talking about, he blocked me.
That guy is so
fucking
block happy. My God.
He blocked me, and I think to be fair, like just to be completely fair, I think it was kind of a language barrier thing.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I think he just saw Centralia, and I know that he gets so many questions about that, and that was one of the things he just hated. That was why I think the last podcast, Whitney, I was like, folks, don't ask don't ask him certain questions.
Yeah,
especially don't ask him about his hentai. Do not do that. He will get mad.
So is he more block happy than that Kamiya guy?
I don't think so. No. Kamiya will do it because Kamiya's like memeing basically.
James.
Whereas like
Mary.
Oh wait, this is one of the best
Oh,
parts.
Maria.
Yeah,
Anyway.
It's you.
This is one of
I
those
thought you
instances
were-
where it's just like hands down.
Sorry.
This is fucking Silent Hill 2.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see
I
me.
love that look he gives her, like, oh shit,
I was almost killed
don't kill
back
me.
there. Why didn't you try to save me?
Why'd you
All you
leave your
care about is
fucking
that
room?
dead wife of yours.
How about that?
It was-
I've never been so
The older
scared in my whole
I've
life.
gotten, I thought, especially when I was a kid,
Less about
like
me,
a lot of the nuance
you?
of the story like went over my head. But as the older
Yeah.
I've gotten, I've thought that
No,
Maria's
I
arguably like the
just-
most
Stay
tragic
with me.
character in this
Don't ever
story.
leave me alone.
She's a
supposed to
physical,
take care of
magical
me.
manifestation of this guy's like quote unquote
So,
idealized
What
version
about Laura?
of his
Did you
wife,
find her?
and
Yeah,
with
but
the exception of one ending,
she ran away.
he treats her
We've
like
got to
trash,
find
and he
her.
still doesn't want her. Like,
Yeah.
of course she's mad and angry. Like, it's really
You
sad. Like,
seem
it
to
sucks.
care about her.
Yeah, I had the same sort of
Never
like
met her before.
evolution
I
of
just
my
feel
own.
sorry for
When I first played this, I'm
She's
like, why
all
is she so
alone.
mad at him? Of course he's gonna be looking
some
for his
reason.
wife. And now I'm
I
like,
feel
yeah,
like
fuck
it's
him,
up to
James.
me
Fuck
to
James.
protect her.
Like when she says at the end, like, you deserve to die too, and
Like-
there's just a venom in her voice, and it's like, of course she's mad. Like, Monster Pyramid Men has been killing her over and over for just this dude, and he still doesn't want her. Like, oh my god.
Look how
Yeah.
big that ring
Meanwhile,
is.
she's being, oh my god.
It is a
Meanwhile, she's
bracelet.
being held to an impossible standard that she can never like.
Oh, not only that, but if he ever gets into her, then like he has to admit that those desires are in him, and he's
Yeah.
embarrassed about that. Or ashamed
Yeah,
of
he has to be real, and that's one of the reasons why I really love.
Was that you?
That was me. Sorry, that was my tummy. Sorry, I'm hungry. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I thought it was weird. I only saw one person draw a comparison to Silent Hill 2 remake being Maria and the original Silent Hill 2 being Mary. So it's like this idea that like, you know, this sort of like flawed thing that happened but has, you know, has not has died but kind of like passed on is of the past, I guess, being held, you know, and then you have the sort of new version, the sort of like flawless kind of like a representation of what used to be. Anyway, I'm going to talk over the best part of the game.
All right, it's time for the cool voice acting that I missed.
Into pieces.
Chopped into pieces with an axe.
Did we ever say who did this?
No, if I
don't
remember
think so.
correctly, there were a few voice actors he just plumb forgot their names. So, yeah. But my god, it's so good. Punishment!
This guy's coming in the
This guy's definitely better in the version because they play it too straight pretty much in it, so it cuts the humor.
Also, the audience. I feel like that's one of the flaws of the new version of this is like when the chopped into pieces, the audience like kind of like is like affected by it. You'll hear it, but yeah, it's such a wonderful like sort of. Yeah, it's a holistic view of this kind of.
Kyle, didn't you say that you felt like it was just out of place in the remake because it's like it's so
I feel like
goofy in comparison?
I mean, I don't know how else to put it other than the whole dream like quality of the original that people that like, and I see it like again. I'm gonna clarify. I don't think Guy Stevens' acting is bad or intentional, but you know what I mean. Like there's like a little bit more of like a ethereal vibe to it, and I think it fits better here. Whereas in the remake, kind of like straddling this line where it's like, feels like it should be more silly, but it's not quite, and it's a little bit too straight, and it just feels off. I don't know quite how to describe it.
What was the name of the murderer who committed
the way
this vile...
that the audience just like kind of chilled out there, where it was like smashed bones, and then everyone's just kind of like, ooh. And then you hear one person in the background go like,
Now for our third final question. Ultimately, is a deserted old
You know, I
neighborhood
never
called
put into it until just now that one of the killers they list is Eric Dean.
Northwest of the lake.
Yeah.
Only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue.
Not me when I was 11.
Well, that's the last of our questions.
Writing down
Have you got it
the
all
name
figured
of
out?
the road.
When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prize.
And they tell you where to get the prize. They don't tell you where to get the prize in the remake for some reason. I don't understand. You should have said go to the pharmacy.
I will say I do like that a little bit better because then when you figure out if there's like a reward, you know. Like that's the one thing. This is I think it's out of place in the remake because they solve so much of the weird stuff. But it is nice to see like an old school like 90s style. It's inexplicably here now, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I know. I didn't even find it in the remake until I looked up a guide.
Someone had to tell me in chat, oh, you need to go get the box. I'm like, oh yeah, thank you for the reminder.
in your defense, the remake has a lot of stuff. it's kind of a slog, honestly.
There's something.
Whitney, there is someone in the waiting room.
Oh, who's in the waiting room?
You can't open it?
Edgy Toy Joe.
Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on.
Hey,
You're
Joe, I'll
supposed
bring
to be
you
the
in.
Big man around here. How's a little girl like me?
Thank you. I
supposed
didn't.
to
I didn't even hear.
No problem.
I always thought this part was kind of weird. Like, how heavy is that fridge door?
It is so heavy, that he
enough
needs
for
help.
exactly 2 people.
Not
No,
very cute,
no
is it?
less.
Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Wait, the way he says that is so ridiculous.
It's like
But
so
I love
flirty.
It's that stuff that's like, yes, yeah, that. More of that, please. Like, thanks. Like, it's
James
just
is
a moment of
anemic. That's what
character.
Rainbow says. And Hell's Chef says Dominic Allen is the VA for the.
Oh, for the announcer.
Oh, cool.
Or is that HD collection?
That might have been HD.
But hopefully that's true. That's kind of cool if you found it.
Mm-hmm. I gotta be honest. I never played very much of the HD collection. That was I just did something. It was so jarring. And a lot of those actors are obviously very good, but there was just when it was just an actual dub over the original game, it just felt weird to me.
Yeah, Troy Baker is, God, it's so weird because he's like, I was playing the new Indiana Jones.
I bumped her
Troy's in
shit.
that, and it's just
Sorry. I bumped
Did you
her.
nudge her?
Yeah.
You bumped her. Restart.
No, I
Restart.
can't. I didn't save.
This would be the part in the speed run where you gotta reload.
Yeah, that's
All
not
right,
happening.
chat. Remember, one bump. We got one bump.
Okay, so 3. Is it 3? I wasn't really
3, 1, 3.
listening to the guy talking, so it's 3, 1,
3, 1, 3.
3, right? Yeah.
3, 1, 3. 3, 1, 3.
Oh shit! What's up?
Hey, Joe. 3.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing okay. I'm getting my prize.
Yay!
Woohoo! Sorry, Maria. Do not hold that against me. Let's just let's just hang out together for a little while. Maybe that will offset it.
Hey, Maria, you like cocaine?
Damn.
Yes.
You can do a bump. I bump you. We bump. Huh?
I need to be pre-dip.
Look at how
Hand up
sassy
on your
this
hip.
lady is. My God.
Bumpty chance, here's your chance to do the bump. Bump,
That's
bump.
another thing I've come to appreciate this game a lot for as I've gotten older is that this is obviously she is quote unquote the idealized version of his wife, but James is an awkward, weird dude, so of course she looks kind of like over the top, you know?
Yeah.
Like that. This is like an awkward weirdo's idea of their hypersexualized version of their wife.
Yeah.
I had you guiding me. So what happens if you do it wrong again?
Do what wrong?
If you get the code wrong?
If you do cocaine wrong? Well, if you do cocaine wrong, then...
So, in the box thing, a gas will spurt out and you get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like a trap.
Is it the same for
Weirdly
the
enough, that's exactly what happens when you do cocaine wrong.
I think so. You know what? Let me try to do it. I guess in my remake one, I'll save it.
Okay.
Oh, and for a second I thought you were going to do cocaine. Google.com, cocaine near me.
Exactly.
Whitney's just Whitney just brings out a mirror with like a razor and like a line like reaching. Like, hold on, chat.
We just hear her doing rails. That'd be fantastic.
Maria, please, you're in my.
Sorry, I just saw Rainbow say poison fart.
Yeah, just like Wario.
I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I am not a criminal. I believe you. You know who a criminal is? James.
I think the door looks way cooler in the remake.
The door to lead down to the
the
death hallway.
I still haven't played the remake. I will eventually. I know I will eventually. I just
I would wait for a sale.
Hey Maria.
Probably.
Stay with me, okay? Stay next to my butt.
Here's my sassy pose. All right.
Come on, Maria. Let's get moving.
You know what I mean?
Let's go.
Let's
go.
I'm sorry, Josh. It sounds like you have your mic halfway across the room. I can barely understand.
Run!
There's the guy. And he's back
Ow! One thing is they should have one of those leashes that they put on kids where you leash the kid to you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, at least this one, she's just behind me the whole time. The remake, I don't know why they did that. She died! Oh, thank God I saved it. Oh, thank God I saved it. Oh, thank God.
Good.
I wasn't even...
Good.
Okay, I gotta rush. I remember I can't.
We're going for a no bump run, okay?
Well, we already bumped her once, so...
Any percentage no bump?
We can only bump so many times.
I kind of like I actually come to really like the remake version just because of the Maria Slay meme, the one I sent you, Whitney. That's big on TikTok right now.
You should post that in the chat. It's funny.
I should. I had to log into my Twitch.
Wait, can I save it here? Ooh, I can. Let's save it here in case I fuck up again. All right, Maria, please keep up.
Maria.
Keep up.
Which difficulty is this on?
Just normal. Yeah. I'm not
That's how I do it.
Oh.
I think the only game I've ever beaten on like hard difficulty is like Fatal Frame 2. But with Fatal Frame 2 you get to like it's hard difficulties essentially a New Game Plus mode where you get to keep all your items. So it's like easy.
Only games I've played on hard, Silent Hill 1 and Deadly Premonition. So that's it.
Well, those are the only games
those are your two favorite games.
Yeah, for me it's I beat Halo 1 on Legendary.
Oh wait, and Last of Us Grounded Mode. I did that one.
There's another one.
That's
watch your Deadly Premonition playthrough.
Ghost of Tsushima on max difficulty is fucking amazing. highly recommend it.
I played through all of 9 Souls on easy mode because I only care about the story.
I'll put the link to the
Yeah.
the Maria thing.
I still need to play that.
It's good.
Red
like-
Candle is fucking amazing.
Yeah, if you like Red Candles, they're still the fucking queens of video game storytelling.
You did, Rainbow. I remember that. I was super proud.
Ooh. Oh yeah, you. Damn.
So check out that TikTok. It makes us laugh.
Yeah, I just did.
I love
that booty. That booty though.
I love that meme. There's so many of them too. She's serving it even when she's about to die.
But yeah, if you haven't played Devotion or Detention, honestly,
I
Red
played
Candle.
Detention on stream, but I don't think I did Devotion.
Yeah, definitely do Devotion.
I replayed it. I replayed Detention recently, and it's still very good.
Yeah,
They
it is
made
great.
a show out of it. If you
I've still never
have
seen that.
Netflix, yeah.
I watched that.
Is it good?
You can only get Devotion like off their website, right? Off the developer
Yep,
website.
but it's very worth it.
Very, very, very.
Oh yeah,
They
I played it.
They need more appreciation for how they've been treated.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Agree. Yeah, I honestly, I
the
think
Chinese
I like.
government's so cool and epic and awesome.
Check out
First time
that
I've
weird
heard
ass
the
painting.
Chinese government described as epic.
Ugh.
But,
ironically, I swear.
honestly, Devotion. I think this might be sacrilegious, but I think I like Devotion better than Silent Hill 2. I'm just saying.
Ooh, wow.
It is. It is.
Maria's dead. I
It's really
couldn't
good.
protect her.
It's
And Laura's
one
run
of the
off
few games
somewhere.
that's ever made me cry.
Yeah. The
Once
ending
again,
is
I
so
couldn't do
fucking
anything to
beautiful
help.
and tragic and awful and yeah.
Mary, what should I do?
Mary,
He's
what
starting
should
to
I do?
remember. Are you really waiting somewhere for me?
Are you really there?
Or is this your way of taking what, James? Finish that thought. Finish it. I'm gonna find Mary. It's the only thing whatever. I think he's starting to remember what he did.
You put more emotion into that, Whitney, than Guy Seehee ever did. So.
Oh, that's sad.
Well, that's not hard.
It's the one thing that I have no problem saying the remake blitz the original in is James is 100,000 times better.
Yeah, I do like that he's a creepy weirdo in this one. Though.
Yeah,
I
it
do
does
like
But
that.
you
It
could
fits.
say that he's even creepier because he comes off more as a normal guy in
That's a fair point.
Guy
I think
Seehee, if
both-
you would.
Yeah. Because Guy Seehee himself is a creepy, weird, scary man.
Yes, he is.
As
Remember
someone
when-
who has spoken with him, yeah, yes, extremely so.
Remember when
He
was-
made me redo the fucking thumbnail for our fucking YouTube video where we interviewed him because
What?
he didn't like the first one that I did for him.
Oh, what did the
He was
first
like-
one look like?
It was I rotoscoped a fucking picture of his stupid fucking face, and he was like, "No, I want this in a different. I want you to rotoscope this other one where I'm rowing a boat."
Oh.
I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just spend another fucking
All right,
day drawing
James.
this shit for you, asshole. Anyway, he was like, "Do not post this until I approve it," and I'm like, "Okay."
I think the only
I
thing
will
that
find you.
I think the only thing he ever did on social media that led to stuff that was really fun in air quotes was when he started posting 5G conspirasi theories.
Yeah.
People just started
Oh yeah,
making
no,
memes.
he's a total insane like
Should-
COVID denier, anti-vax, 5G.
Trumper,
yeah, there was a picture that someone made of it was the scene where Eddie is eating pizza and instead of saying the line he says this town is full of 5G and he's got a MAGA hat on.
This town is full of 5G. Oh my god. There was that one time when he tried to convince Voidburger of what was it? Konami was full of Yakuza, and they were like, I think he was saying something about how like they were out to get him or something.
I wouldn't be surprised to get on the bad side of gangsters.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, no. It's real.
Wait a minute.
He was seriously like, he was also doing it in a way where he was like, don't you know? Aren't you up to speed on this stuff?
You haven't heard?
Oh, you sweet summer child. How did you not know?
About the Konami ninjas?
That the fucking Konami are the Yakuza.
Hold on, Whitney, does this mean that you're a member of the Yakuza?
I guess. Because I am a Konami spy.
You funded the Yakuza.
It's funny because, well, I mean, it's funny in general, just because it's fucking Guy Seehee, goddammit. But also, this is the same dude who like put a fucking bullet in front of.
Oh yeah, you never
Tom
told the bullet story. Here you go. Here's the bullet story.
Yeah, bullet story. So during the HD collection voice acting fiasco, basically, Blaustein was trying to like chill and like move off to the side because basically just Seehee hates Blaustein for some reason. I think it's because I don't know. I don't even want to speak on that. Anyway,
he's a weird psycho.
He's a weird fucking yeah. He's a weird guy. But yeah.
No, guy being weird.
As
what?
Blaustein tried to back off, and then once he did, basically Seehee was getting a little bit cooler, and then Tom Hewlett and Devin Shatsky, if I remember correctly, were basically trying to coax him into being like, hey, we can try and do something. So eventually they came around to an understanding. They decided to sign the original voice actors signed their rights away for that specific game. If I remember correctly, I need to talk to Tom about that. But basically, congrats everybody. Came to a understanding. They signed the rights away, and they decided to meet up and have a chat. And so it was, at least at the beginning, it was Devin Shatsky, Tom Hewlett, and then Guy Seehee and David Shoffley showed up, and and eventually Monica Taylor Horgan or Hogan? I always get
Horgan.
Horgan. As they arrived, basically, Seehee, as he comes up to the table, he takes a bullet. And I believe it was I forget if it was like an actual bullet with like that hadn't been fired, or if it was.
No, I think it was. I think it was a spent casing from.
Yeah.
They went to the gun range.
Yeah, exactly. So a spent casing, and he puts it in the center of the table that they're sitting at.
Oh my god!
And he looks at Tom and goes, "This right here, this is the bullet you dodged."
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Like legit villain shit. Like holy that's my James Sunderland.
Yeah, actual fucking
I gotta say, if there were actual members of the Yakuza in
Holy shit, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that?
No.
Oh no shit, I've been doodling.
Oh my god.
What happened? Oh, he ran. Oh, he was like, I just saw it on the delay on the stream.
Oh my god.
He's got the zoomies.
That was hilarious. He's never done that before.
That was I gotta say though, if no, it's fine. I gotta say, if there were actual Yakuza members at Konami, I don't think we'd hear about Guy Seehee for a while.
Yeah, for real.
And also, wouldn't Kojima be dead?
I think
he would think.
Kojima's got his own Yakuzas.
Oh,
yeah, guy is a weirdo. I mean,
guys,
I can't believe I cried because he accused me of being a spy. He was trying to get other people not to be my friend.
I don't think that's.
He told Michael. Remember Michael from Silent Haven. And he was working hard trying to get the voices, getting them to talk to each other. So he had a part in that. Mm-hmm. And he told me, and I was like, what? And then years later, he tried to get you and Voidburger not to trust me. And I was like, what the fuck? What's wrong with him?
We sent you that. I sent you that audio, right?
Oh, you guys just told me. You didn't send me the audio.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn I did because I recorded what he said. because as soon as I jumped on the call, I started recording. Just because that's like naturally kind of what I do. I'm in a one-party consent state, so fucking yeah, I can make YouTube. We got some YouTubers over here. We got some drama, but no, I've recorded him basically being like, yeah, you guys hang out with that Whitney person. Yeah, so it turns out she's like we call them paid shills. Yeah, you're not. He specifically was like, you're not going to get the truth out of her. You're not like, she is a liar, and she's going to lie for Konami. And it's
That's
just like,
me.
what are you fucking talking about, you weird man?
That's why I
like,
didn't rip HD Collection a new one.
This is the same dude who thought that the real villain of Silent Hill 2 is Mary.
Yeah.
The real villain.
Because she yelled
like,
at him.
Shut your fucking mouth, you weird man.
He was. I just wish he had never been like found.
That's probably even worse than the people who are like, it was James put her out of her misery. He did the right thing.
Yeah, it's like two sides of the same shit coin. It's just like, wow, these are both fucking stupid.
I saw something on Reddit recently kind of related to this that made me just like roll my eyes so hard, and it's someone said, I can't remember what the thread was about, but it was on the Silent Hill subreddit, and someone said, you know, James is a murderer. I can't remember exactly what they're saying, but someone replied, and it was the most Reddit thing I'd ever seen, where they said, well, it was actually more like manslaughter. It wasn't actually murder, because he didn't intentionally do it. Like, oh my god, it's the most Reddit thing.
No, he did intentionally. That was literally the fuck.
Yeah.
Did you play? I'm sorry. Did you play the game?
Yeah. That's,
Guys, he didn't know how the pillow got in his hands.
He kind of leaned
she
on her
tripped
for
and
a
fell
little
into the
bit too
pillow.
long. Okay.
Wouldn't be
You didn't realize.
Yeah, very people die when they are killed energy.
Yeah. Oh, well, technically it's meant. Shut your fucking mouth.
I have to say, Whitney, I still laugh about the whole the people James jumping out of the car and the still bonus ending thing. That's so fucking funny.
Yes.
For I don't want to shit on anyone's theory, but for people that don't know, there's a theory with the stillness ending in the remake where people think they can hear the car door opening and James getting out as it's like racing along, and then it's become a meme among our friends where he's like tucking and rolling.
Is canonically James ghost riding the whip?
Yeah,
basically.
Is that what he's doing?
That's what they think he's doing.
I listen to that audio because people think they can, because there's not actually something on the screen because it goes black, and it's just like the original where like you hear the car, crashing in the lake and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But in the stillness ending, people think they can hear a car door opening, and then we started making jokes, and our friend October is an artist, and she made a really good picture of James just leaping out of the car at the last second, and it looks so, because I don't know, the part that, again, I don't want to shit anyone's theory, but like, if he wanted to live, if he somehow talking to Mary made him like get a new lease on life, like, he doesn't have to race the car, he can just like put it in neutral and like push it over.
Well, how is he gonna get through that concrete block?
Well, he can. There are a million ways to go about this.
He does have the chainsaw. He does have the chainsaw.
He does a tuck and roll, which admittedly I would want that ending because it's hilarious. But
yeah, that made me laugh so much. Yeah, it's the fans are coming up with a lot of cool like new theories, and that's one of them.
It's a whole new era.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Over 20 years later, God, that still hurts to say aloud.
Yep. I like this where it's kind of creepy that they close off this section. They closed off a lot of areas in the street, but this one has so much caution tape. It's like, what the fuck? You can't leave, James. Sorry.
I forgot all about this.
Yeah. So that's where you go to pick up the radio.
This is completely random, but obviously when Silent Hill 3 came out and they put Brookhaven in 3, and it's obviously like, to me, when they used Brookhaven, it was because they can save money
Yeah.
on assets and whatnot.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it's my favorite level.
Oh no,
in
no,
the
no!
whole
It's,
franchise.
no, it's great.
The
A lot of
3 Brookhaven is my favorite.
Oh, it rules. It's I saw some people say if they ever remade 3, it would make more sense for it to be Alchemilla, and I'm like,
Yes.
I actually kind of see what you're saying, even though I don't think they'll do that.
Well, let's see
they
if I
were to
get
remake it.
a mannequin to fly down at me again.
I do remember when you were doing this last year, Whitney, and by the time you got to Silent Hill 3, you were very tired.
Yes.
And the whole Brookhaven Hospital in 3, you were like, this fucking level's so pointless.
Yes, I was pissed off.
It
I was
amounts,
pissed off.
It amounts to nothing, and I was there being like, it's my favorite.
It does amount to nothing. I did not lie. You went there for
You didn't, but
for nothing.
I like it.
It was a waste of my time. I wanted to go to bed.
So, I think I made a doodle of that too. Of like you all going like, oh, but I love it.
Whitney's just ranting in the background. Fuck this level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really tired at that point, and I was like, we don't even get anything here.
It's a red herring. You get a red herring.
I still can't believe. I'm still surprised people want a 3 remake before 1, even though most of that game doesn't make sense before.
Yeah, no,
1.
you need to do 1 first. I'm a 3 nerd, so like when it comes to a 3 remake, like I have to play that one, and I'm probably gonna be the annoying naysayer over everything if it changes.
I don't think that I just don't think it makes sense to not have the story of 1.
Oh yeah, no,
I don't like that people are trying to like erase it, and I'm like, it is the first game. Come on, it's very important.
It's literally the game that started everything.
Yeah, isn't in Japan it's the favorite. Yeah.
Yeah, they were pissed off that the cult wasn't in 2.
Silent Hill 1 doesn't get enough credit. It sounds weird to say, but it really doesn't.
It's cool.
But I mean, I love 3. Cool. I love 3. Like
it's the best looking game. 3.
It's the best looking game. I'd argue out of the original 3 games, it's the most polished and everything. It's just it's a direct sequel to 1. Like you need the first one.
Yeah.
I do like this note. People try to say that that wasn't in the remake. I guess they didn't look very hard, but it's there.
No, it's totally in the remake.
Didn't look hard.
You should just die. Yeah.
You should just die.
Yeah.
But yeah, Go ahead, sorry.
3, I feel like I really don't like raining on people's parade, but in my opinion, 3 the pacing of 3 is fucking wild.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely flawed. The first like
I wanted to point out I like that the lights work.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You know, Silent Hill 3. Oh shit! I didn't know.
I didn't know that either. Wow.
That's an enhanced edition thing. I think.
No, it's in the original too.
What? Even the light?
Again, Whitney. When I say you are the biggest Silent Hill fan there is, this is something I've never fucking knew and would never know if you hadn't told me.
But now here's the Silent Hill 3 is like my favorite game. It's the game I've played the most, I think, out of like any game. But it is a flawed game. It has its flaws, and I do think its pacing, especially on a first playthrough, when for a huge chunk of the game, your only real like plot threads are like you're a kid trying to get home, and a couple of weird people take some interest in you.
Yeah,
it's not a lot to really like. Pull you.
That's a typical day for a teenage girl. Like get hit on by weirdos trying to get home.
I think the big flaw of 3. It's funny because I think it's the scariest one, or it was for me, anyways.
I can see that. 4 actually scared me the most.
4 is freaky. 4 is like yeah. There's something to the scares of 4.
About 3 though. Like really quick, it is a fucked up game, a scary game. But out of all the Silent Hills, it's the one that I think has the most positive vibes to it too.
Yeah,
there's
the ending,
something.
of course.
There's something inspiring about 3 that makes me keep playing it, and has made it become like a sort of like go-to feel-good game for me.
It's fun. It's fun, which is funny because there's a part in the game where Heather comes home to her father being fucking dead. In the chair.
It's a fucked up, scary game, but I don't know. There's something about it that inspires me.
The thing that I think a lot of, I mean, I like this about the game, but I totally see why. I think it ties into the pacing thing. Is like it feels like it doesn't come up for air with the dread and the vibes a lot. Like you're just kind of. I remember reading this forever ago, but like that game is so like oppressive and bleak, and like the imagery is so unsettling.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
But it there's not enough. Like in Silent Hill 2, a good example, like in the original one and in the remake. But like after you have the fight with Eddie, you're outside again, and you've finally out of the labyrinth. Silent Hill 3 doesn't have quite enough of those moments.
It's got some, but
it does have some totally. It does have some. It just
it doesn't have a lot of
the driving with Douglas.
Yeah.
I'd say like out of the sewers before you get into the office building is one.
Honestly, the streets of Silent Hill is kind of because
I just want to say I want you guys to remember me going through this and just dodging every single enemy. I don't have to fight a single one.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Just remember that when I get to the remake.
Then you get to the remake and it's a fucking monster gauntlet.
It's a gauntlet.
Yeah. Even though there are sections in the remake where they're like, oh, nope, you can't leave this room until you killed all the monsters.
Good
or
in
like
your
you
hands.
have to wait.
Good in my hands.
Good in my hand.
I used to consider 2 my favorite until a friend told me, like brought to my attention that 3 is the one I'm always playing and always talking about.
Oh, well.
And it got me thinking like, because I can't. 2, I have to be in the right mood to play.
Wait, where's the mansion door?
Melancholic and
Is this the mansion door?
Sad.
That's interesting.
I feel like I've seen people say like 2 kind of feels like somber and and sad and like I don't want to say depressing, but like it's got, whereas just 3 feels bleak.
Oh, it's further up.
The most
it's loud. It's like.
Here we go. Here's the door.
Yeah. It's evocative. The imagery.
Heather is such a like positive protagonist.
Yeah,
even in this hellish situation, she has
jokes.
One of the most.
That's one of the things.
Most inspiring video game characters I've ever like played as.
That's one of the things that I'm
Thank
very
you.
curious.
Is it
whoever works
Vanoy?
on a remake of 3?
Yay! I got a donation. Vanoy donated $5. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
That's one of the things that I'm really curious about. Anyone who does a remake of 3, that is such a task. Like that is such. I don't know how you're going to be able to do that because so much of Heather's character comes through the text, like the inspecting stuff and having her kind of quip on stuff. And normally when you do that, like, you know, games like if Bloober Team does it, a game like The Medium has done that in the past where it's like a lot of like talking and it's just
they voice the character and it makes the character to seem like an annoying loser.
Exactly. And it's just like it doesn't hit the same way. It doesn't So that's a pretty big.
It's one of those. It's one of those things. I think there are ways to do it, though. I'm sorry. Whitney, were you saying
I just wanted to point out. Hell Chef said in the chat, Silent Hill 1 is logically the next one to remake, but Silent Hill 4 has the most potential because of how incomplete it is.
Because it's not good.
Yeah, they really had to stretch Silent Hill 3 to make a full game, which makes sense considering they had about 9 months. Yeah, because they wasted all that time on the rail shooter or whatever. Yeah.
It's
and Vinoy says, I don't want them to remake 3. If they're to remake any Silent Hill game, do Origins. I disagree. I say 1.
My thoughts, I actually agree that, like, on paper, if you're gonna follow the logic of, like, which one needs a remake the most, it is 4, in the sense that 4 has so many cool ideas and the story's awesome and so much of it is awesome. It's just, you know, it's
the level designs.
You know, like one thing I've been thinking of when I play it is
honestly, I love.
Wait, hold on. Let him finish. Josh.
Oh, right.
Joe, not Josh.
Gotcha. The thing that there's just like a level of polish that just isn't in that game. Like when I control Henry, it feels like I'm controlling like a Tupperware container on ice. Like it just feels like shit to control him in that game, in my opinion. And like, yeah, that's the kind of thing that can be easily made better, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Especially considering, like, of all of the Silent Hills, I think 4 wanted to be the third-person action game. There's so many things in that game where, if I remember correctly, it had the stamina thing, or like the pressure for like doing the So it's like, just go full hog with that stuff. Just go nuts with it, and and also just don't.
Are people not terrified of burping golem nurses? No patience.
And make Eileen actually
you need those.
Make Eileen actually stay close and not try to fight everything in the room when you get
that's user error.
Don't loop halfway through the fucking game.
Don't give her a weapon. She won't go after them. She'll stay close that way. Just don't equip her.
Although I have to point this out. This is another thing Whitney said that I can't unsee ever since you said it, that Walter is supposed to be a combination of Brad Pitt and Kurt Cobain, like when they were making him, when they were deciding. I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it whenever he's on screen. But like, that's the thing about 4, is it is a very cool game, and I do again, I just don't like playing it. I like it. I just don't like playing it.
Yeah.
That's me. I like it. I don't like playing it.
More power to the people who do that. I think.
And there's a lot of fans in my Discord who love Silent Hill 4 and want me to play it all the time.
I'm glad the game has this resurgence of people coming out and being like, "Wait a minute, it's my favorite."
I think it's because of COVID. We're all trapped in our homes.
We got nothing better to do than play the worst of the original Silent Hill games.
The funny thing is, like, you could also. That one would also be really easy to.
Thank you for the follow.
Of all of the Silent. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you wouldn't even have to call it Silent Hill 4. You could just call it Silent Hill: The Room, and like it's easier to market even.
And that, I think of all of the Silent Hills, like 4 has the most. How would you say it? Kind of like obvious like issues, like very blatant. Problems with like just like the looping, the combat, like with Silent Hill 2, you know, what's that?
The AI.
Oh, the AI, yeah.
Eileen.
The funny stock sound effects.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the Jaguar sound when you step on
the squishy noise, the bugs.
Yeah, but of all of the Silent Hills, I think it has some of the coolest ideas. Like,
for sure.
I love the idea of going into the apartment and it's in first person, and then everywhere else it's like over the shoulder.
And
like
them taking away your safe space midway through the game.
I love fucking with the safe space. It's so good. Yeah, it's got a bunch of really amazing ideas.
Yeah, and we were kind of talking about the whole coming up for air moments, and like in Silent Hill 4, it was really interesting where like you just want to look out the window and see people, and it just kind of gives you a little bit of like reprieve and like stuff like that is what makes that game really cool.
And Rainbow, twin victim, scariest monster, fight me. No. Because you're right.
No, that just pointing at you and then charges? Oh, it's so creepy.
Every single time you first see it, you walk up and it's just like pointing at you. It's like, me? It's like the meme where you're pointing at yourself. And then it chases you. It's like, oh, fuck.
I like that because a lot of video game enemies, when they do like baby-based enemies that kind of make it look like baby dolls, they usually go with like a porcelain baby doll look. The twin victims look like saggy, gross, like actual baby heads, and I think that makes them look scarier.
No, it's again, it's one of those. I can't remember what director. This was a film director said this a long time ago. I can't remember who has said it. Maybe it was Spielberg or something. But like, it's, you know, the best remakes almost, or they were talking about movies in this sense, but like it almost makes more sense to remake a movie that had as like good ideas, but it just failed in certain ways
in execution or something.
Yeah, which I think Silent Hill 4 fits that really
definitely.
well.
And I mean, if you're thinking about it in terms of like Silent Hill 1, you remake that and then do 3. Logically, you would probably do 4 because that's more of a sequel to 2. So
yeah, it's kind of funny too, because didn't Jeremy Blaustein say that most of the 2 references in 4 are just because people wanted it, like fans wanted it or something? Whitney, am I misremembering?
Oh, I don't know.
I think that might be more about Silent Hill. I think that was actually Silent Hill 3.
Yeah,
they went back to like the
they
cult
wanted,
stuff because of the Japanese players. Yeah.
Yeah, because there was no cult references in 2. People, the reaction to that was and so they made Silent Hill 3 a direct sequel.
They like overcorrected each time there was like pushback by fans and just never worked out.
Team Silent's kind of like that,
and then every game after 4 was like the protagonist has to remember they did a bad thing, and then they remember, you know, because everyone liked 4.
Nightcry. I need to play Nightcry on stream. I was so disappointed with that game. I wanted my $20 back because you can lock yourself into a bad end. Like,
oh, was that the Clock Tower spiritual sequel thing?
Yeah.
Did you guys notice the sign's up? It was on the ground before, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So
that's cool.
Oh yeah, that's the hotel.
You got Slow Beef to play it last month, and it was amazing. What I remember is the guy dying from a vending machine, and then like the pedo teacher dude like turning into some weird like spine monster. It was weird.
He's turned into a spine. Yeah. Do you remember walking out onto the edge of the boat and then just a bunch of people start falling off the side of it, like Happening style?
I did not. I did not remember that. See, I gotta see that now. I do have to replay it just to see that scene.
There's just a bunch of amazing moments, but Jesus Christ, it's so fucking annoying.
Where the frick are the items? Oh, is it on this side? Oh my God, there are items, aren't there?
I think there were, but I think you already picked them up.
Yeah, I know. I thought they respawned. Like.
I don't know.
Okay, I guess.
So sad.
Wait, did I get the pipe?
Yeah.
I did. Okay. Whew. For a minute, I thought I didn't pick up the pipe. It's like, wow, Whitney. It's like me missing the rifle in the prison. That screwed up my playthrough. My last charity stream, I forgot the rifle, and I'm always using that to kill Pyramid Head. And I was like, I don't have the rifle.
But kind of a
I
question.
missed the rifle on the first playthrough of Silent Hill 1.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Old Man Summer. Welcome, everybody.
Oh, nice. Kind of a question for all of you, since I know we kind of moved on from the Silent Hill 4 remake, but like, if they remade Silent Hill 4, because I do love the twin victims, but the rest of the monsters are just kind of
I will give you that. Yeah, definitely.
The twin victims rule. Like, I agree. Yeah. But if say they actually got like Ito to like work on a remake, would you be all right if they made the monsters like better, for lack of a better term, like got more artsy, or would that take away from what makes Silent Hill 4 Silent Hill 4?
I wouldn't mind a redesign, personally.
I think a lot of people. I think that Silent Hill 2, a lot of people are very precious about because there's a lot of like thinking and logic that went into a lot of the game. But 4, I really don't think anyone would have an issue with like putting new monsters, even new locations. Like honestly, that's one of the reasons.
New locations would be wonderful.
Yeah, so instead of, doing the escort stuff halfway through and having to go back to the old locations, like just have new locations. And maybe even, make the escort stuff optional, or you have better AI like we talked about before.
You know what?
But, like,
was there a new item
I
here?
totally agree. You know one thing I really like about
Okay, you can come back here.
Oh yeah, I thought maybe there was an
didn't know
item.
that either.
But it doesn't look like it.
And the song starts playing again.
Oh wait, no, I thought that was a
can,
hot drink. Never mind.
Actually, one of the better moments in the remake is when you come back to Bolorama. You get that little reference.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I don't know, I was kind of curious if what y'all thought. One thing I really like about 4 that I do think that they should keep if they ever or if they ever were to remake it is you know those moments that are like clearly inspired by Rear Window or something, where like Henry looks in the hole.
Yeah.
That always skeeved me out. I was like, I don't feel good doing
I
that.
love that shit.
So that's the thing with this. I totally agree with you, but at the same time, and I hate saying but actually, but at the same time, like if you were stuck in a hell room with like ghosts and shit, you would just look for any sign of another person, and it's like it's one of those like uncomfortable things, because you're like watching her like dress for a party and whatnot, and like I know there's something like gross you see, so to speak, but it is like the skeevy thing where you're literally like a peeping Tom essentially. But like if you were in that situation, wouldn't you be like, oh my god, I just want to see another human? You know what I mean?
Yes. I want to know, is it just me, or does this painting remind you guys of the end when you're fighting Mary?
Oh yeah.
It always reminds me of that.
Yeah.
Definitely evokes that ending scene.
I do appreciate that the remake did put in every single painting that's in here in photo.
Oh yeah, I did.
In the remake.
Yeah.
And like people said that there was no coal mine in Silent Hill, they did not play this game.
Nope.
There's a coal mine.
Yeah.
It's the there was just no coal mine fire.
There's no fire. But people kind of got to go too much.
Homecoming tried to get away with that shit, and it's just
they just had steaming coal mine or steaming cracks in the ground from a fire that didn't happen.
Yeah, sure.
And I love this like view of the hole we're gonna jump down.
Yeah.
The random director. Oh, and here's the team photo. That's Team Silent. And in the remake, you can see them and a Bloober team photo together. I thought that was really cute. In the
it's really funny seeing how big Bloober's team is.
Yeah,
to Team
like
Silent.
the staff for Silent Hill 1 was only about 15 people, and then Silent Hill 2, because Silent Hill 1 like sold so well, Konami's like, hell yeah, we got a moneymaker, and they made them a staff of 50 for Silent Hill 2, and then of course that didn't do very well, and then they decided, you know what, you need less people, and they went back to lower staff numbers for the other ones.
Yeah, I mean, we're very much, for AAA games anyways, we're very much beyond the era of like 20 or 30 people can make a console game.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I wanted to point?
Well,
I thought this was the staff photo, actually. I think this is the staff photo,
I think that's the one. I was confused because I was...
Sorry about that. I was looking at the wrong one, but yeah, that's the staff photo.
Well, I was kind of talking with Whitney because I was replaying like an old playthrough of an old Star Wars LucasArts game back when it was like PC shooters that were like, they were so bad you couldn't load the next level. You could just unlock it, and you had to exit and load the new level.
Hold on, Josh, 1 second. Thank you, Robert, for your $10 donation. It all goes to a great cause, raising some money for some sick kids. My last stream of the year. My goal is 10K. Probably not going to reach that, but it's always nice to have a big goal. All right, continue. Sorry, Josh. I just want to make sure to get a shout out.
The reward for getting that goal is Whitney getting very emotional, like she did.
Yes,
the
I will
previous
cry.
Please, everybody, help Whitney cry.
It is a sweet reward.
Tell you what, I will stream Silent Hill 4: The Room, my first game of 202025. If I reach my goal.
Okay, please.
Please donate. I need to watch.
Welcome back, Rainbow. Raspberry tea. Nice.
Delicious.
Of course, there's a coal mine. It's based on Centralic Jason. I'm gonna.
So what I want to say was like you play through this, and you play through like even like an old shitty boomer shooter like that, and it felt more exciting to find hidden stuff in that old boomer shooter or find stuff in this or even the remake than a lot of other ones. And because you can't have those 50-man teams anymore, but like because there's so much more process and stuff, nobody's like really having time to go back and refine stuff because they're only working on one part and they pass to the next person. So you don't have that like kind of sense of detailed and flow to like leveling and other stuff that you would see even in the good AAAs nowadays. No, I was talking about the first Dark Forces, Jason, because it's like, I find a secret level, it feels like a natural flow through, or even this one, like the flow of the levels kind of has a natural logical progression. So it's like the equivalence of like how a lot of movie stuff are nowadays because they don't have pre-production, so that they can make the different parts of the movie meld. So you could watch like even a shitty movie, like we were watching End of Days the other day. And that has more cohesion narratively than some of the fucking Marvel movies because they're not getting changed at the last 2 seconds for things that don't relate to each other.
Yeah.
So like that's the one problem. It's like they kind of need to like they can't because like that's what the style is now. But if like you had more slowdown, even challenging stuff could be like more interesting because you'd have time to go back and be like, oh, we're gonna do this on level 3, so we'll relate something to on level 1. But if it's like, okay, I'm making 3 guns and I'm heading after another guy that makes the flash muzzles and another thing, then there's like nobody involved to like see the bigger picture in a way, in some degree.
I just hope that we keep talking. So that,
I want to.
I was about to say, is this Whitney seeding the 5G theory?
No, I'm trying to. I wanted to point out that going down this lost a lot of its like luster in the HD collection because the foghorn was missing.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
And like it gets like progressively louder when you go down. HD collection not there at all.
I dog on the HD collection, but my life would be way different if I hadn't if that hadn't been tragic because that's how I met CJ and Whitney and eventually.
Yeah, you wanted me to share
a lot because
you wanted me to share your video.
That HD collection. Thanks, yes. HD collection.
I literally this was like I literally remember picking it up. And then I took it home, and I had the PS3 version, and it was the PS3 version had like lots of freezing for anyone who played that version back then.
Yeah, I did.
And I was so frustrated. And then I went on GAF way back in the day, obviously, and I was like, "What the hell is with this? Is anyone else having this problem?" And then eventually, I got in contact with Whitney and CJ, and that way changed the direction of my life. So thank you, HD Collection.
I just remember talking to Tom about that whole fucking bullshit, and him being like, "Yeah, no, I knew all of the glitches. I knew all of the issues.
Yeah,
I had a whole big list, and they didn't listen to any. They didn't address anything.
Not enough
and it just
time.
went live.
I maintain to this day, and I feel like fans maybe have wised up, but I feel like the amount of hate. The stuff that people hurled at Tom during that period, especially,
unnecessary.
Just so unnecessary. He knew,
it was definitely.
He knew as much about Silent Hill as anyone, you know.
I think that
he was trying hard for that patch.
I think we have a
twin couple of
a twin, you know, maybe
twin, yeah.
It's still insane that they studied his speaking pattern to do like an impression of him, but an impression of him where he sounds slightly more like an asshole. That was pretty weird.
Hey, does this look familiar, guys? Look at this. Look at this. It's our photo. Okay.
Hell yeah! I love Hole.
Everywhere I look, it reminds me of her.
Oh my god! Oh my
I
god!
wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it, Josh. I wasn't gonna say it.
That's why I go to the chat, Bob. I'm the one who
You know that some people were actually. I remember there was a theory. I didn't hear the loop theory so much. You know the theory that I did hear, that the hole that used to be here was
no.
I wonder. Who wants to send that tweet to Ito and say, is this correct?
No. I guarantee you that tweet has already been sent multiple times.
I want to point out, you guys can tell which bit of the wall to hit. I think it's this one where you have to find this like little red piece of paper that's close to the.
Watch her hit it, and it's not.
It's probably not. I probably got it wrong. Oops. Wrong.
I think you gotta.
Gotta use my.
You gotta schmack it.
Frankly, I'm surprised I don't hear more vagocentric theories about this game. I
didn't find the right one. Where is it?
Oh,
wait, maybe it's this one. It's that little red thing on the white. Maybe it's this. Yeah. Okay. That was it. Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that's the one. Sorry. I thought it was that, but it was the white with a little bit of red.
Yeah, you got the white. Okay, that's it.
Okay, hit it, James.
Maybe I can fucking break.
And the same thing is in the remake too. You can tell upon the wall which one to open. Did he just stumble in here and fall over?
Yeah.
He did. Oh, we're gonna go back to my gun.
Look at that water. That's good stuff.
That's some PS2 water, all right.
Look at all these health kits and stuff.
James is suddenly in like Los Santos. Jesus.
You just reminded me GTA 6 is coming out next year. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
It's kind of when we were talking earlier about a lot of things like people liked about the detail and just specifically the vibe of these older survival horror games. There's a lot of really good if you're specifically looking for that, like some door transitions where it like fades in and out and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of really good indies that came out even this year.
Crow County.
There's also
Crow Country.
Crow Country.
Oh yeah, Crow Country. Also, Sorry We're Closed. If you haven't played that, that one's amazing. I highly
I've heard good
recommend
things.
that.
Yeah,
I've heard good things about that.
That one is there's a lot of Silent Hill influence in that. It went.
Oh my
but
god.
Mouthwashing is another one. But
yeah, if you want to play the best game that came out this year, please try Mouthwashing.
And if you love arguing with people on the internet too, Mouthwashing is a good game.
Yeah.
Oh no, are people being weird about it?
Yes,
So-
about fan art.
People are.
What?
But you don't. I don't engage with any of that shit. But like,
Well,
yeah, no,
there's
people are.
a lot of people are just thirsty that they ignore the point of the things. Like at least that's a little more harmless. And then there's a lot of people that do get it.
Wait, what's the other lit number? I can't tell. Is it just these ones?
It's just the lit up buttons, isn't it?
It's supposed to be 3 lit
Wait,
buttons.
you're right. It does. Yeah, it does only look like 2.
Yeah,
I think it's time to. That is kind of strange.
Wait,
I
hold
don't
on, what?
see. There's supposed to be 3 lit. There's
Oh,
only-
I think it's a combination of 8 and 6, so it's like 868, 686.
Yeah.
Try that.
Dr. Robotnik's
886,
diabolical
something like that.
Oops.
Zazo, get in the waiting room.
Fuck.
Zaz is gonna hit us up with some Silent Hill movie.
I'm
knowledge.
gonna die. I'm gonna die in this room because I don't know the freaking code. Okay. James,
Also, Zazo, make
stop.
a favor and post your body pillow.
Signalis is another.
Okay.
Yep.
8,
Signal.
Oh yeah,
6,
Signalis
6.
is definitely 2 inspired specifically.
Yeah, I need to play that one.
It's
I need to
good.
finish it. I got like more than halfway through.
886. Okay.
Yeah, I linked the.
6,
Sorry We're Closed
8,
in the chat.
6.
It's a
6.
really
8,
recommend it.
8.
If anyone wants a
thank you.
If anyone wants a super impressive free horror game on Steam, there's one called Dead Cedar. That's really good.
You know, My girlfriend and I have been playing the Fears to Fathom games. Those
Oh
are
yeah, I streamed
shockingly
I
good.
did the first
Yeah,
two,
you
I
were
think.
actually scared of some of those, weren't you?
Those
Yeah.
are weirdly great. Like they're
Tis doubt
they're
which
actually
leadeth
really
thee to
nice.
purgatory. I'm sad that they didn't
Think-
let us twist this key in the remake so we could actually read it.
Oh, cedar, as in. Hold on, I'll put it in the
Oh,
chat.
yeah, right?
I'll type it in the
Cedar.
chat right now. It's as in
I
like
tried to read in the-
no,
in the
taking a
most-
seat.
Cedar.
Oh, Cedar. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna check that. What
The
was it called again?
person- the per-
Cedar.
Dead Cedar.
Dead
the
Cedar.
person who made it
Yo, it's
actually.
free?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
free.
wow.
It's like a couple hours. It's really impressive. And the person
Oh,
who made
cool.
it went on to make a little game called Lethal Company afterwards.
Oh, I added that to my library. Oh yeah, it's Zeekers. Yeah.
Yeah. It's made by the same creature that made Lethal Company.
The same
later.
creature. Cool. This
Also-
reminds me of another game. It was like, oh, hold on, I'll look it up.
Another one while you're looking that up.
What's up,
another one
Eddie?
that's worth checking out is Hollow Body. I don't
Yeah,
like it
yeah,
as
yeah.
much. I don't like it as much as something like Sorry We're Closed, but it is if you're specifically looking something that feels like 2 and 3.
I played the demo of that, and I've been
He made
meaning
me
to-
do it.
It's good
Yeah.
though.
Calm
It's
down,
good.
Eddie. Tell me
It's
what
good.
happened.
I like it.
That guy.
Yeah.
Josh, why are you asking me to post my body pillow in the Twitch chat? What for?
Because it's cool. Post it.
Just played stopwatch.
Post your body pillow. Post your body pillow.
Just for that?
You can see it in the collection chat of the Discord
What do you
server.
mean just for that?
Okay. Someone has to put
can't just
an
kill
invite
someone
link to my
because of the way they
Discord. 'Cause
looked at you.
no, wait, I can do it. There's a cutscene.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me.
Walk all over.
Like that stupid dog.
Here's my Discord,
coming
everybody.
too.
Eddie.
Eddie was just trying to save it for Joey's era.
I was
That's
just
all it
joking.
was.
He's joking, James.
I was just joking, James.
He was dead
I
when
don't mean
got
to
here.
dog
Honest.
on really old
Anyway,
fan
I gotta
drama,
run.
but it used to drive me
going out there
crazy
alone?
when
Yeah.
people said that he shot a football coach specifically.
People.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Quote unquote people. Yeah.
It used to drive me nuts because it's
Yeah,
like
no,
he says he's gonna have a hard time playing football and what's left of that. And
Yeah,
it's like
and
the coach doesn't say the coach doesn't
Exactly.
play
The coach
football.
Doesn't play
Exactly. Anyone who said that back in the day was like, "Oh, okay. I know. Not only do I know exactly where you got this information from, but also I know that you don't actually pay attention to like the nuance that's going on here. So I can, successfully just dismiss
Or
what
pay
you're fucking
attention
talking
to
about.
the dialogue that's going
Yeah.
on in the game.
The words that are being
by
said.
the
Yeah.
characters.
Hey, I
Doesn't
want
make
I
any
wait.
sense.
I want to point something out. Okay.
Okay.
So in the painting, you could see the body. He has a green jacket and blue pants and blonde hair. Yeah, it's like a little foreshadowing.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Symbolism.
I think
Yeah.
it's really cool. I think it's one of my favorite things in this game is that little bit that really got me going.
And you could really see it up close, personal here in the enhanced edition. But yeah, it's a lot clearer. And you know it's not the body because this guy has a brown. Actually, kind of looks like Harry, brown jacket and brown hair and stuff. So yeah, it's a little foreshadowing. I just wanted to point that out. All right, continue.
Sick.
It's fun how like in the contrast from Silent Hill 1 to 2 with their protagonists, where like Harry is like the best dude, and he's like the best video game dad and everything, and then James is just like
Oh, wait.
the worst guy. Such a
Yeah, no.
selfish person.
No, it's fun because
Wait,
you
did I
like
pass
kind
the
of
map?
feel like he's like a dopey everyman type at first, but then the more the game goes on, the more you're like raising eyebrows at this weird, creepy man.
I want the bullets.
And I was telling that to Whitney. I was wondering
Huh.
if people that are playing the remake for the first time, they haven't had a chance to actually it's like they missed some stuff because it's like it was that like you mentioned where like because maybe they would assume James is a good guy because the last protagonist was a good guy, much less video games in general. But like also like the bit like where you find out that the fantasy version in the hotel is the other world, you know, it's kind of been burst up yet. That's not really the version you haven't really played the first game, I don't think. So
It's
you really wouldn't pick up on that nuance.
That's another game though that it's like we were on that podcast and I said like what's the I don't want to make anyone's back like hurt when I say this, but like someone said like, or I asked like, what's the easiest way to play Silent Hill 1 on modern platforms? And someone said, oh, it's on PS3, and I'm like, I hate to say it, but that's technically a retro console now, folks.
Yeah, why can't they just put it up on the PlayStation Store and put it on PS5 now?
I don't know. I would love to replay 1. And there's no like easy way to do it aside from emulators, of course.
Yeah. Which emulators are cool, but there's a little bit of a process. I love emulation though. I think it's dope as hell.
It's important that it exists. But I also like I have no problem cracking open some random emulator and loading this plugin or whatever.
Yep.
But like at the same time,
my
it would be
PS2 don't work no more, so I that's how I play Silent Hill 3 now.
Yeah. But it would be like one of those things where it's like, like you shouldn't have to resort to that to play such an important game, right?
Yeah.
But
I found the game. It's so there's another game called Remothered. That's
I
not
played that.
it.
Oh,
this
I've
is a game.
heard of that.
This is a game called Mothered.
Oh, damn.
It is
sequel.
No, it has nothing. It has nothing to do with that. Because apparently Remothered is kind of problematic. So.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Oh, wait, didn't the guy who did
heard it's not
Remother
good.
accuse Ito of ripping him off?
Was that
Yeah.
that guy?
That was that guy.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
I remember we were talking about this at or I was talking about this with someone.
I think you were talking to me.
Apparently. Yeah. I think there was like, you let me know that there was like a little bit more nuance to that situation than I thought, because I just listened to the. Normally, when someone comes out and accuses someone like that, especially when it makes sense, because Ito's kind of done some weird shit in the past, and maybe sort of kind of I don't know. Allegedly lied.
He allegedly lied.
about
What did he lie about?
Well, his role on what he specifically did with like Silent Hill 2, and how it just we talked about this. It's like it's not so much it's a lie. It's more like he's exaggerating. Like as time goes on, his role on Silent Hill 2 just keeps getting more like bigger and bigger and bigger. And it's like, my guy, there was a person working on the cinematics. I don't think that you're the dude to listen to about like whether or not, the James is looking at the player thing is like specifically actually a thing or not.
Yeah.
Because, that's more of a Sato thing. But anyway. There was a whole bunch of other stuff. But anyway.
Oh, Ritual. This is the invisible prison monster. You can shoot him. You can't kill him though. But there's actually no prison. There's no monster. It's just invisible. Yeah, that was it.
I hate admitting this, but when I was a kid playing this, I spent so much trying to see if there was actually something in there.
Something making all this racket.
I mean, even like probably like a decade ago, I went into the PC files. And I made the car invisible just to see if potentially they had modeled Mary's body in the car. I went into the textures and I learned how to learned how to turn it into an alpha channel so that it was just invisible. So I could see.
I guess Mary's body wasn't
shockingly.
there.
Yeah.
Darn.
That's too bad.
Surprising nobody. They did not waste resources on a thing that literally no one would be able to look at.
Darn.
But now they do. Now they waste resources because they know people are going to look.
Oh yeah. Now it's a fun little thing, and I appreciate it.
The scavenger hunt. One of my favorite things so far, I think that people found with the remake looking for files is the Comic Sans Silent Hill Ranch sign hidden in the barn, and the one with the Eddie eating the ice cream, the label on there calling him a gutless fatso, and all these jabs at his weight, and it just shows like on a micro level Silent Hill is like messing with him. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's both a really funny Easter egg, and it also makes complete sense in like lore terms, I guess.
Mm-hmm. This, I gotta
Yeah,
say,
sounds
this
good.
this puzzle is super easy compared to the remake.
But then it yells at you.
Oh wait, I gotta do something.
That scream scared me a lot when I was.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely caught
the scream, yeah, but the more so the fucking horse like trotting like
Yeah,
around,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
the fucking weird ass. Oh my god.
The horse is in the remake too.
See, that's well, yeah, and I'm not dogging it for that. I'm just saying that it's like, oh yeah, and that's the one thing the remake doesn't have. Walk off the edge. Yeah,
I love that so much.
Yeah, I tried to do that when during the apartments. I was trying to like get him to fall into the pool. It didn't work.
The way he falls, you need some like Wile E. Coyote Roadrunner boinging sounds or something. Yeah.
I need to get some some cymbals and smash them together. Like,
I found the doodle I made of the
parkouring on
last
there
time.
in the game, in the remake. So like,
Oh,
why isn't
post
he able
it.
to jump on these small things?
I posted it. I'm putting it in the art.
Okay. Ooh, you
I
almost
remember
got me.
I depicted you as just your logo with a face and like little haunter Pokemon hands holding a controller.
Yeah.
I thought
That's
was
what I
a
look
fun
like in
way.
real life. How did you know?
Yeah, exactly.
you know, we're talking a lot about the old Silent Hill games appropriately, but
I wonder why we would do that.
Is anyone else super stoked for Silent Hill F?
Of
I am.
Obviously.
I'm so.
Yeah.
I hope we get to see
I
more
can't-
of it soon.
I can't wait. I kind of. Yeah, I mean, I was on board from the second I saw who was writing it. I haven't read Higurashi for the record. I just know that he's an extremely good writer, and I like the idea. And I think the thing I liked most about the trailer was obviously like I can't remember the name of the flowers suddenly. Remember, Whitney?
Like Claudia?
don't remember.
No, the flowers in the trailer.
Tripophobia
I don't remember.
Oh,
And it was where it
yeah.
was very clearly evocative of all the the rust, the chains that we're so used to, but it was still something completely different. But it was
Sorry, someone's at the door. Well, I gotta answer.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm so stoked for that game. I can't wait for it. I have a feeling it's probably going to be a while though before we see it.
Yeah.
What if we get a
knowing
3 remake before it?
I still need to do because I read Higurashi Nanaku Chronicle for the first time it was like last year moving into this year, and wowee, what a ride. That is some of the best writing. It is such a good it is one of those. I said it on Twitter a long time ago because obviously Twitter is dead to me. But I think honestly, Silent Hill F, Forte, whatever we want to call it, has the best shot of surpassing Silent Hill 2 as the best Silent Hill game, like of any game that has been announced like in the past like fucking 2 decades. It is. I'm so stoked.
What? Oh,
I'm
there
so
is
stoked.
bullets. There, pick them up. Thank you. Like, what are you looking at, James?
It even like the setting is really interesting because it's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
1950s Japan.
I thought it was 60s.
60s, like even like that. Thinking about that time in history, like that would be.
Actually, I'll be right back. I can get some more water.
American occupation and everything. Like there's
like that's why. And here's the thing. Normally, I would look at that that kind of a trailer from like a standard, like a stereotypical like game trailer, and be like, oh, interesting time period. That probably won't. It's probably just going to be a setting though, and they're not going to do anything with it. Having read Higurashi, and being familiar with Ryukishi's work, it is absolutely on purpose. And one of the most amazing things about Higurashi was how worldly it was. How like it was like one of the points, and I'm not going to spoil anything because if you have any passing interest in Higurashi, you should absolutely read it. Like it is a fucking journey, and one of the journeys is like learning what is actually going on. It's really interesting. But one of the great things about it is that the research that went into the time period and understanding like culturally the differences between like the United States, Japan, and like how like a single town can affect the world, and like how the world affects a single town, and the politics in a specific place. It's so well thought out and so well done and so earnest. It is I can't say more praise.
I'm super excited because again that would be a very that period of time in Japan, that would be only 15 years after the bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and just like everything that was going on at the time. It's just, it's something that you'd only trust with like the best kind of writer, which and it sounds, I mean, I haven't read Higurashi, but so many people I know and trust love it, and it seems like there's so much potential in this. And yeah, it's super exciting. I loved the vibes of the trailer, and again, like I said, that we didn't need to see a Rust transition. Like we didn't.
Yeah.
It was very clearly felt like Silent Hill without it just being this iconography we are so familiar with.
It just looked genuinely interesting without it needing to show what we've seen before about Silent Hill.
And if there's anything that connects the Silent Hills together, it's a vibe. It's not a specific thing. And that's one of the things that was so impressive about the trailer for F, is that the vibe was carried through. Even though it made me physically ill, because that trypophobia fucking got me, man. That stuff makes me queasy. So
people saying.
Can I read this article real fast?
No.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I'm sorry to interrupt the Forte discussion. But, all right. I just want to point this out because it has a connection to the arcade. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction, this clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. I love that. It just sunk for some reason.
For some reason.
Case closed. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew have ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. Too bad you don't get to read about it. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. So this is basically the arcade game. These college kids who have like a club around like occult and UFO stuff. They're interested in this story, and they're gonna go and check it out, and then things go badly for them, and that is the springboard. Like I think one of the characters' great grandfather was the captain of the ship or something. I don't know. But yeah, just want to point that out.
Can you imagine a cop going up to a dead body and be like, looks like they most likely died for some reason.
Yep.
I don't know.
People die when they get killed.
It's true.
Average cop intelligence. I have to ask this, Whitney, and I'm sorry if I'm calling you out, but do you own the arcade cabinet?
No, I don't. I don't have room for it, and
I didn't.
She says, I think you touched on a sore comment.
No, it's way too big. I wish
she got a sour, and she was like,
I'm sorry.
I do have the Pachi slot, but that's it.
That's actually really awesome.
Yeah.
At least that one's more small and yeah.
One thing.
How much money have you made off of it?
None. It's coinless. It's coinless.
You gotta change it.
Before we move on from F, one thing I want to say, I don't know if I'm in the minority here, but I really, no matter what the story is, I hope it isn't like the crux of it isn't. Oh, and by the way, someone went to this town in America called Silent Hill, and I'm just kind of hoping that there's other.
I hope the crux isn't like person who did something wrong and has like self-induced amnesia about it.
Okay, wait, guys. Wait.
Based on
wait. I want to repeat this. Remember, he says lines like once and then never again. This is another time where if we look at the body, he'll be like, "Did that just move?" And it's fun in the remake. There is a movement. There's not movement, but there's like a sound of movement that makes you go, "What the fuck?" Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Did that just move, or was only my imagination? And then nothing. Now he just says this. Yeah. I just want to point that out.
A corpse would smell like that.
I know, right? Okay. Go on with your discussion of Forte. Sorry.
You kids and your Forte.
I did also want to say that thing with like Silent Hill being more of a vibe than anything. That's why I'm glad seems to be less people trying to be like Silent Hill 4 isn't like actually a Silent Hill game.
Oh, really? You missed that big. You missed the big argument.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a big thing back in the day, where it's
Yeah, no. People, I do know people used to do that a lot.
But yeah, I think people have finally just like accepted it, especially with the quality having kind of fallen off. Or I don't know. 4 is weird. But
I like the random landscape on the wall.
Especially Jeremy Blaustein just being like, no, the whole time I worked on it, it was a Silent Hill game.
But like, wasn't it? Didn't you link like an article where Ito or Akira like said, "Oh yeah, it wasn't," but then in another article it was like, "Yeah, but they are. It was." They can't keep their story straight.
See, that's another problem where it's just like with age and time just being what it is. I don't know.
Yeah,
I would take all of this with a big grain of salt.
My headcanon for that has always been that it was like a fan thing where they're like, why is this one so different? Like you can imagine on some forum in 2004, and then it just grew into the whatever
people do weird. People make weird shit like that, like just make it up.
Yeah, like Maria pole dancing in the ambulance ending.
Well, I think the biggest difference was that there was like so little reference to circumcision in 4, so like it really threw people off.
Oh my god.
I know there's a Metal Gear meme about Ocelot's Russian taunt. That's a classic.
Oh,
Jason, are you really asking about circumcision? Or you just want us to go into that?
I know a lot about it if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't want this charity stream getting delisted.
We don't want this charity stream being circumcised.
See, now I just
no content.
Do you not want the charity event cut off too early?
You were gonna say something about Forte, Bob?
Yeah, and then I was cut off. Sorry, it's the same joke over and over. I'm just imagining Silent Hill 2 charity event changed to Silent Hill 2 circumcision event. Anyway, yeah, Forte. See, that's the thing about that. I'm glad that I did the Higurashi streams because having like experienced Higurashi, like it really is. Like the way that Ryukishi 07 writes, it's really fantastic because I highly doubt that it is going to be that F is going to be a game of like in a traditional sense. I think that this has the biggest potential of any Silent Hill game we've ever gotten to be way more. You know how 4 was kind of like, oh, there's this town here, but it's not. It's like kind of tangentially related to Silent Hill, but then you've got the cult that kind of connects it, and then you've got a couple different places that are connected via that. I think that of all of the Silent Hill games, like I think that Forte probably has the greatest potential to be more like spread out, like more of a, oh, this isn't just happening in a town in the United States. Like I think that one of the things that Ryukishi is picking up on is this idea that why did Silent Hill happen in the first place? what similar things have happened?
I like the idea of it. There is just other places in this world that are like Silent Hill.
Yeah.
I personally like that because I just think it would be so. I think it would just be like so not necessary to be like, oh, and this one character happened to go to this town in America, and then they went to Japan in the '60s, and it's like
the fucking short message implied.
Hello.
Silent Hill syndrome.
It was. It's just like, again, like, you know, I don't know if I want to open this whole can of worms, but I'm going to. I've never been one of those fans that thinks that like Silent Hill 1 is what made the town.
Oh no, it wasn't. The town was messed up before.
I know, exactly.
Oh, who will win? A chainsaw or a spear?
There it comes.
Don't worry. No, I saved my game.
He's doing the nudging tech to you.
Get nudged, fool.
What are the mini closer enemies in this game called that would go on to be the closers?
Mandarins.
Mandarins.
Yeah, gotcha. That's right.
But yeah,
go ahead, sorry.
Alright, I'll actually use this as a chance to say that I do have to flop off now.
Oh, okay. Bye, Joe. Thanks for coming.
Have a good rest of the stream. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Good chat.
Have a good one.
Enjoy your flop.
Oh, what the fuck?
You got.
Oh, rip.
Did I get stuck on the wall? That was funny.
Oh yeah, you totally did. Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. Okay.
That was some PS2 era. He just like attacked you with the top of his head and you died.
Just like ran at you and would not stop.
So I just find it funny that he cannot break this with this chainsaw.
When you were doing it, because we were talking about Forte, and when you did that, Whitney, I was thinking like, is this another secret I didn't know all these years that you could do that with the chainsaw?
Oh yeah, no.
No, it's just me, like, come on, James.
Being goofy. It's just Whitney being a goof.
Yep.
But
hey, you're not gonna kill me this time. Or what you might. Oh fuck.
I'm super stoked for F. I just I try not to think about it because I kind of got the impression when it was announced that like the ink was still fresh on the like it's early in development is what I meant.
Yeah, and that's one of the I'm really stoked about it, and from a writing perspective, I'm kind of worried about it from like a gameplay perspective because who's making it? Neobards or something?
The people that made like the multiplayer Resident Evil games or whatever.
Yeah, so I don't know. That said, we'll see, and I'll give them a fair shake. I mean, they haven't like done anything that I can point at. That's one of the funny things about the Silent Hill 2 remake was that a bunch of people got like weird about like people kind of being like, I don't know about this project, y'all, even though, you know, Bloober Team has never really I think everybody would say that the Silent Hill 2 is probably Bloober's best game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So it was,
for sure,
so it was kind of a you know
I mean, there's a thing about being worried
with their previous work.
Yeah, like that was their first combat game too, and
yeah,
I thought they pulled it off. It could have been
one of those. I think
it could have been worse.
in the past couple years, especially, there've been a few games that have kind of come out, and like the longer like a development team sticks together, usually the longer they stick together, the more likely they are to make like a banger. Like everyone loves Baldur's Gate 3, and a lot of the games that Larian made like way back in the day weren't like super well received, but you know, but now they have like one of those popular games ever, most well received games ever, and so you know, I don't know, I'm really excited for it. I'm hopeful that I don't know. I just the trailer alone was just like, gosh, the vibes are
exactly
so much potential here.
That's where I was going with that. Was like there's a lot to be worried about, but at the same time, like that fucking trailer had so much. Like that was classy. That was like I trust the people who made that trailer, because that trailer had, with the exception of the triple focus shit, which got me fucked up, it was just that there was some real talent on display there. So yeah.
Yeah, I liked. It gave the Silent Hill vibe, and then it was just a girl walking through like an empty Japanese town, and I was like, yeah, I could see this being Silent Hill.
And that's why it was so impressive. It's because it was so subtly told. Like it was all dilapidated and stuff, but there was way more attention paid to her character and what she was doing, and the subtle things of like her walking barefoot and then her skin kind of sticking, and just that awful like sort of like pulling of the skin. It's just really fascinating and interesting, and I want more. Damn it.
I think, well, if there's no random explanation of someone went to Silent Hill and started everything, then I'll be so upset. Clearly.
Is it upside down?
No,
red?
Again, no, I'm definitely on the same page that it would be just. It's perfect if it's in the same like universe, in the same world. It's just another place that's messed up and with whatever Silent Hill is messed up with.
Is it green? Why can't I remember
I'm
what
so
this
thankful
is?
that they made this puzzle way more easier in the remake.
Okay, it's green. For some reason, I was thinking it was yellow. No, it was green upside down. All right. Oh wait.
Well,
nope.
Oh, I still fucked it up.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the color?
Oh, we're coming up on this next part is like my favorite cut in the entire
Okay,
game.
sorry guys, I gotta have to look this up because I don't remember what it was.
This is when Monica Taylor Horgan was like, "I'm accepting my Oscar."
Silent to
she knew the assignment.
Cube. I'm not your Mary.
I'm not your Mary.
The way she says that, it's like that.
like
You could see the switch when she goes from Mary to Maria.
And go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's just I've been asked by a couple of people if I'm gonna make a Silent Hill 2 like sort of remake video, and I keep wanting to say no, but every now and then I just think about the fucking like hours long essay I could do of just this scene from Silent Hill 2 and comparing it to the remake, and just like being
upside
like,
down face with yellow eyes. That is the what? Oh, I guess I wasn't. Sorry, I just realized
it's not yellow.
Didn't have it. No, I didn't have it facing the right. Damn it! There we go.
There we go.
I just had I had the yellow eyes on
Whitney,
the side.
I'm imagining Whitney flipping the thing around, being like, "Damn it!" But yeah, like just this scene alone, just like the way that the cinematography is done.
Great. I like that little sound in the background too.
Yeah. The sound design.
Welcome.
Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Okay, I will be right back. I'll let this play out.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before.
Don't
you remember?
Just before.
He's acting.
James, honey, did something happen?
Look at the
to
way
you?
her eyes are
After we got
shadowed by the
separated in
harsh
that long
light
hallway?
above her.
Mm-hmm.
Something that the original
you
Silent Hill 2 did
confusing me
really
with
well is
someone else?
hide like sort of character motivation with shadow and
hide
You
eyes.
were
'cause
always
you
Yeah.
can
so
see people's like
forgetful.
intentions
Remember that
with
time
their
in the
eyes,
hotel?
kinda.
yeah, you couldn't really see their soul. quote
Maria?
unquote.
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
Ernest Pensive.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
Venom out of nowhere.
Not your
So,
Mary.
You're Maria.
Love it.
Because she's
pissed.
I am.
yeah, she's
If
like,
you
don't
want
you
me to
ever
be.
compare me to her.
All I want from you is an answer.
I love that
And
eye
then the
roll.
light, and you can see.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
the way that she
who I
rolls back and then she reverts. It's
I'm
just
here for you, James.
the original
Yeah.
does a really good job having Maria have modes, and Monica Taylor Horgan does a fantastic job.
Don't
like
you wanna touch
very
me?
specifically
I
highlighting the
know.
water and the oil, like
Come
like
and get
the,
me.
the vinegar, like the
Do
like,
anything through these bars.
there's a very clear
Okay.
separation.
Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
But you know who knocked it out of the park in the remake was Luke Roberts with his I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing right now, but okay, you just stay there. I will.
I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing
I don't-
now, but apparently I'm getting a handy. So let's.
I'm very much on the team that he did a pretty sublime job.
Yeah, and I like. So people have made the argument for the remakes scene. It's more like she is more like a doll being controlled
Yeah.
and whatnot, and a little bit. But I just missed. I missed this sort of her kind of her movements, like talking to James. She always like kind of like
Yeah.
point herself towards him, touch him. I didn't. It was very just robotic. The monotone in the remake didn't work for me.
Yeah.
But
I think they were trying. I understand the dilemma, the position they were in, because anything they changed.
I just want from you
dialogue-wise,
as
they
an
were gonna-
Bob Circa HD collection announcement. I forgot about that. That video.
I'm still surprised people remember that.
Yeah, I get the dilemma that they were in, because any like massive dialogue changes they couldn't really do, but I think they also knew that it was going to be really hard to they couldn't just parrot exactly what Monica did, and they kind of
Yeah.
went between the two, and it doesn't quite work. Because again, I actually don't think the new Mary Maria did a bad job at all. It's just one of
It's
those
just
things
different,
that
and
it's
hers
just
was so
hard-
good.
It was just so iconic to me, the original one. Like that was
Yeah.
that was the one voice that I just that was the one in the
It was the one I missed playing, and I was like, oh, I miss her so much.
yeah.
And it makes me glad that I have the option to play the original. If they only made it available for everybody, come on. Let the new kids have a chance to play this, on their PS5 or PC.
They probably.
I mean, I thought they were included just as like an extra bonus thing to make them so you can charge more when you sell the regular game. It's like an add-on. Play the original game, unlock it.
Honestly, I think even if they just put it on GOG and didn't, it was just the old PC version, and they.
Oh,
didn't
where
even
the
change
frick
it
am I
at
going? I have
all.
to go to the wires.
Like,
Whoops.
Under normal circumstances, that would be a bummer. But like, just anything, any
Just anything.
option.
Yeah. I mean, we're all going to use the enhanced edition anyway.
Mod,
so,
yeah,
like-
exactly, right.
Like, just literally just make it so that we can legally get it, and not get in trouble for.
So I can say, don't go to Abandonware. You don't want to go there to get the game. Nope.
Yeah, definitely don't go on Google and Google.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous that, again, I really love the remake. I still prefer the original. Still my favorite. The original Silent Hill 2 rather is my favorite game in the series. And again, it doesn't matter which one you like or dislike. In my opinion, these games shouldn't, just because something is old or whatever, it shouldn't just be erased.
Yeah.
Or, I don't even know, made not available. Like that's an entirely different. You never say when a movie remake comes out, and most of the time you would never say, well, don't ever watch the original one. Just don't do it. So I don't know why you opt to treat games differently in that regard.
Yeah,
I think it's because
they
there's.
come up, they do the Netflix of games or whatever, and just do that, and then but with your own library, and then people would be happy. That's all you got to do.
It's one of the reasons why I'm having a hard time with sort of writing some of my new videos. Is because really a lot of my issues come down to the way that with a lot of modern games, is the way that, not necessarily the games themselves, but the way that audiences treat those games like they aren't works of art, like they're pieces of tech to be improved upon, because that's what you do with them. If something has bad graphics, you can get a new graphic system. Unreal Engine, fucking 6, 7, 8. put it all on there, and then suddenly the original versions are obsolete, and that's like, you know, so anti-art. It's so against the idea that like a game can be an experience no matter what like Unreal Engine it's like.
Where's
built
my
on.
buddy? Where's my friends?
Wait, I don't need the, you know, we don't need like the Star Wars Special Edition, like
Yeah.
approaching Mos Eisley shots in all these
Yeah.
classic games.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
And we're
just
getting
'cause-
that
Yeah.
because Masahiro Ito's out here being like, oh no, absolutely not. That Pyramid Head's not doing anything sassy.
Yeah,
with that,
we mentioned that a bit in the podcast, how he's acting different, but it actually kind of works in the game's favor if it's the loop theory. Maybe just the spark isn't there anymore because he's tired of doing this.
I don't know how, because I remember way back in the day when people would talk. This is me quoting people. I need to clarify, but like people would be like, there's no penetration, so he's not actually doing the thing."
Hi! Don't kill me, please.
He's shoving one of the lying figures, and there's like moaning in the background, right into his like. What do you think he's doing, folks?
He's not eating his
Your
ass.
source material, like the reference that you're going for here.
Blue Velvet,
is
right?
Like, yeah. Like what happened in that?
Yep.
Ito.
Exactly.
Not to
did
mention,
this freak
I think
anybody
we
out?
Talked about this. I think we talked about this last time, but Ito did that what was it called? Fukuro?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck was that? Like,
Yep.
What? God damn it.
That one has even more sexual imagery than the original.
Yeah,
game.
exactly. And it's like, well, what the fuck are we doing? Anyway,
Pyramid Head was only soaking, okay? It's not the same.
soaking.
Though I did like
Pyramid Head's Mormon, yeah.
I did like that they put him in this section too, not just in the below near his room, but here to scare people.
Interesting.
It's always fun to see a new player like get lost and they're wandering around. All of a sudden, there's Pyramid Head, and they're like, ah!
Fuck.
Yeah, it's just like again, any old games like, you know, it sounds so silly to say, but like anyone should be able to play these old games. Like it
I
shouldn't
went the wrong
these
way.
are really important to a lot of people. You know, I already said, you know, people should be able to experience the media that helped shape their lives easily. Like it shouldn't be, you know, the idea that we have to say, well, the best way to experience this is to buy an abandonware of the PC version, and then you install this mod, and like, yeah, that's not hard necessarily, but for a lot of people, it's like, I'm not gonna do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like some people don't have a PC that can run it. A lot of people are just using like tablets or they use their phone. Is there a way to play it on your phone?
Oh yeah.
I know people play Silent Hill 1 on their phone, but
Oh yeah, there are a bunch of ways. I think that emulation has come a long way on phones. There are tons of different ways that you could do it. One of them is just plain old streaming.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's emulation available for.
I want to read.
Especially if you have an Android phone.
I want to read the Angela article.
Sure.
Newspaper on the ground. Oh, by the way, guys, this is this like little section is based off of a Francis Bacon painting, like the light switch, the bloodied newspaper on the ground, the wood slats on the ground, the door. I'll have to find it and I can post it in the chat, but I always found that fascinating. Alrighty. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the family room, lying face down. Probable cause of death as multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery but was a crime of passion.
Crime of passion.
Yeah, robbery but was a crime, whatever. got the gist of it. I don't know if I got every single word correct, but yeah. So this ties to Angela and her reason for being in Silent Hill. What I really appreciated about the remake, I know some people didn't, I liked how they expanded on Angela a bit, and I liked how we got more of an insight into what she's going for. Because I know this went over a lot of people's heads, but I did like how the boss fight happened. I thought it was, I don't know, it felt a little bit more epic than just the small room and the abstract Teddy. But that is me. That was one of my favorite little bits. That and Eddie's fight.
No, I really loved the new section. I think it added, I don't know, I know not everyone was up for all the changes, but like I thought the changes that were there were like appropriate, like in that sense, and just, you know, did offer like a remix on a story that I've known so well and like have played 1,000 times. So I liked it too.
I like how the more she ran into James in the remake, the more she was just like, ugh, get away from me. I know all about you. Oh, fuck. Stupid. No.
Also, speaking of enemies like Fukuro,
Let go.
This one is really disturbing.
Yeah. I hate this fight. The stupid little. Oh, I hate this.
I forgot how nasty the walls are in this scene.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, as someone who was very worried about how they were going to handle Angela in the remake, yeah, I think they did a pretty damn good job. Could have been a lot worse. Also, note that the door is masking tape.
It is! What? James, what are you at?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
I'm so glad I didn't have to deal with this when I played doing the remake. This would have been so brutal.
Oh my god! Fucking hate this fight.
Also, that just looks goofy as shit.
It looks so goofy.
This is a PS2 era horror game boss.
I swear I love this game, but I don't.
That's one of the great things about you know, being able to play games like this. It's like being able to watch movies, like Kyle was saying earlier about you know, watching like movies like Jacob's Ladder, and you know, being able to see where everybody got their ideas from. Yeah. And seeing like how
let go
creatively people were being inspired by
you know what's the scariest thing? The fact that we might not be able to do that when it comes to movies anymore.
I know, right?
With all the digital only releases.
The rent to own kind of model they're trying to have.
Yeah. Yeah, like.
And like Warner Brothers taking away all this shit. Oh, we can finish this movie, but you don't get to watch it because we want a tax break.
That's why I don't want to speculate. I don't want to speculate too much, but I mean, I really don't know if that Silent Hill Return to Silent Hill is actually going to go into theaters.
Are you okay?
I think it might be a streaming only thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure about how they're gonna release it, but they did just have a test screening recently.
I know they did reshoots too.
Rainbow says, I didn't get a chance to say this during Josh's stream of the remake, but James specifically saying, I'm not gonna hurt you is really interesting, since that's a common reason abusers give for not being more violent. Yep.
So what do you want then?
Yeah, I hit her, but I didn't push her to the ground because I didn't want to actually hurt her. So in my opinion, Angela's reaction to that isn't unwarranted. She like really hurt. Yeah, I love that. I love that like subtleness of, she's like, no, I know what you're about, dude, and like stay away from me. I liked that.
There's something about Angela in both the original and the remake that I've always liked about her, and that obviously like she's dealing with a lot. But I've always kind of gotten the vibe that she almost knows better than anyone else in this game what situation they're in. Anyone else, it feels like she knows, like,
yeah, like
she, you know what I mean? Like she understands where they are more so than anyone else.
Like, do you think the town like revealed something to her, or is it just something because of her own experiences? She just knows, looking at James, what he did, type of thing.
I think that she's familiar with that self-punishment aspect, and I think that when they meet in the apartments, and James specifically says like my wife is dead, but I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so. And I think she starts piecing together stuff and realizing that like at least a part of her understands that like, oh, something really weird's happening here, because it's like it's not just me. I thought something like I think that there's something more going on there, and I think that Angela definitely has a inside track on like what is up with Silent Hill.
She even when she
Hey guys, what does this
line,
mean?
I don't know, symbolism. Also, did you see the
football player or something like that?
Yeah, the football coach. Excuse me.
Yeah,
but did you all see that they actually recreated that room in Return to Silent Hill? Like
Yes, I did. I did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They use the same technology as that Netflix show about people being stuck on a boat or something. It's like a gigantic screen. It's not like actual CGI.
Yeah.
Mono,
the volume, I think it's called.
The volume, yeah.
That's really fascinating.
What is it called? The Mandalorian, I think, used similar tech.
Yeah, they did. The Mandalorian, they also did that as well. Yeah.
I don't mean to change the subject, but I wanted to say when I was a kid, this puzzle took me fucking forever to figure out.
To find out who is the innocent person. It's kind of
even
like
though it's not that complicated.
It's like the piano puzzle in Silent Hill 1. Or the Zodiac puzzle in Silent Hill 1, where you think it's going to be more complicated, but it ends up you just...
And it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's again, I know I bring this up all the time, Whitney, but the Shakespeare puzzle in 3 will always be something I both dislike but also love, because it's just so of its era. Like, you got to look up when those Shakespeare plays came out.
Yeah. All right. Dead men swing in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Okay, I'm sorry, this is a tangent, but you know how often I'm listening to a YouTube video, do people not know the plural for woman is women? Because whenever I'm listening to a true crime story, it takes me out when they're talking about multiple women being killed, and they're like, women. Oh shit, woman. They're not saying women. They're saying it wrong. They're saying the non-plural version, and it always takes me out. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, sorry.
They say woman?
They say woman instead of women. Like women.
8 women were killed.
Yeah, they would say, like, I've noticed it.
What?
It's not just one person. It is frequently in a lot of true crime videos. They misspeak and they say singular woman instead of women.
I think you might be onto something, and I would be interested in hearing these, because that might mean that they're using AI potentially to either write or read those scripts.
Oh, maybe.
That's actually a good point.
I read women use singular in posting comments.
Yeah,
because whoa, man.
Yeah.
That's actually a thing recently.
Whoa, man.
So
did you remember that because of my podcast, Xenotrope? Because Mario specifically called that out. Whoa, man.
Yeah. But I just noticed it like the last couple of years. It's been like a, what's the word? Word I'm looking for. But when I hear it, it just immediately makes me go, "Oh my god, are you serious? Come on, plural, let's go."
Yeah. See, that's I see a lot of similar types of like grammatical issues on like video, like a video marketer kind of type of YouTube videos where they're like farmed out, like someone puts a Wikipedia article into an AI algorithm and then spits it out.
Yeah.
Like
there's
actually,
recently a controversy with
JCS.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but there was like a content farm. One of them was like a South Park channel, and they just fed the script
South
to AI,
Park
and
channel?
they had
South
they
Park, the
should
show?
have just
Okay.
did these like ChatGPT analysis of the episodes from the show, and they fed the script to AI, and it had like all of those kinds of like weird mispronunciations and like weird annotations. And it's just this one guy who's finally figured it out because nobody else noticed it.
Yeah. There's a popular YouTube channel, JCS, Criminal Psychology.
Yes.
That recently got into a bunch of hot water for trying to use AI to read
Really?
the script. Yeah, he got such pushback that he took it down.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Actually, I'm not even joking. I was looking for videos about Return to Silent Hill to see if there was just like any interviews or something on it, because there's just been so little information. And one of the first things that came up was one of those content farm channels that says like everything about it was AI. The voice was AI. You know what I mean? Everything. It was just like.
Hey, Brandon, welcome.
You just reminded me. Go ahead.
It's depressing that like not only is this technology trying to put millions of people out of work, but it's also like accelerating climate change, and it's just like, what are we doing?
And it's also spreading misinformation, just shit up.
My recent You Bitches Can't Read was in Genshin, and Item was using the word drought as in UK. Oh, I would see. I read that as drought. I guess I'm one of those bitches who can't read.
Wow, called the fuck out. Yeah, there was a what was it? There's a
Oh wait, hold on. I just wanted to explain this puzzle real fast. So the point is you gotta find the innocent person, and throughout the whole puzzle, the only innocent person is the arson, because it was just a stranger who was in town and the sheriff needed someone to blame. And so he is the only, only innocent one that you have to pull. So in the other room, you have to find the person who's accused of arson. And that's all. I don't know if that changes in the hard puzzle mode or anything like that, but yeah. That's my explanation of the puzzle, in case you didn't know how it worked. It's a little bit more complicated in the remake. But you can find this room in the remake, which was pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember.
Honestly, liked how the remake did this puzzle more. I just really enjoyed reading some of these poems and like trying to piece them together first.
And I like how it changes too, game to game.
Yeah,
I don't see.
They
I
are
think
really neat.
That's one of the things that's really tough about talking about the remake, and the things that I actually enjoy about it, because it's like, how much credit do you give them? Because it's like it wouldn't exist without the original. A lot of the things that, and honestly, they kind of work better when you consider them in tandem with each other. Like, I wouldn't say that I like this puzzle better in the remake, because I like it in both. Like, they're both equally good, and one wouldn't exist without the other. So
it's one of those things.
That's
also,
kind of how
though.
I've been trying to. Yeah, go ahead.
No, the one thing I'll say on that is I think that, like, I agree, but at the same time, like, there's so many ways it could have gone wrong, and just navigating it.
Yeah,
like I don't even mean that in contrast to what you said. I'm just saying I think the way that they handled it was like you could go. I mean, as many people were, worried about, like, specifically Angela. Like, there's so many ways it could have gone wrong, but it didn't. You know what I mean? So
yeah, and every
microphone. I like that they copied off the original's
Anyway.
homework, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think most people are.
Yeah.
The symbolism of the camera showing James pulling the noose is nice. Yeah.
They should. Yeah, it's just like all of these games should be easy to get. Like,
Brandon, the one who really didn't like the remake was is in the chat. It's Bob. I mean, he likes some stuff of it, but I'm actually going to, guys. I guess I'll say this now. I'm actually going to do another. Silent Hill 2 podcast, but this time I'm going to bring on Bob, who's a longtime fan who was like disappointed, and Josh, who is a new player neutral. So I thought that'd be a really interesting discussion to get like a new player's view of the remake and a other longtime fan who was not quite as impressed as like I was. So we're gonna hopefully do that, like record end of January. So hopefully in February it would be out. I don't know, but yeah, I'm excited.
That's really cool.
My reputation precedes me situation.
Well, no, I've mentioned that, like, because
Yeah.
I'm always like, oh, I love the remake, but I'm like, I know not everyone does. And they're like, well, who didn't like it? I'm like, well, my friend Bob didn't really like some aspects of it, but he liked some bits.
To be clear, like, going forward, it's not that I hated it. It's that I'm really frustrated that Konami will not doesn't seem to be interested in preserving the original, and it is instead basically trying to. As far as like without any, like I would love for them to make an ass out of me and prove me wrong, but they don't. They seem more interested in making money off of the remake rather than putting the original out and preserving their history.
It would, this is purely me, like fantasizing. I would love it if like a company like Night Dive re-released those original games.
They're so good at what they do.
They do such an amazing job.
I did want to. I'm sorry. I just wanted to point out. We're about to meet Maria. I wanted to point out the door is 208, and I thought it was really cool that the remake took the 208 and they incorporated a little bit more in the story, where they made the 208 apartment on Blue Creek the inverse of the Mary and James apartment. And we find Maria behind the 208 door. I just think that's cool that they kind of brought that in, because I don't think there was any sort of lore, previous lore that explained why she's behind a 208 door. But in the remake, they added a little bit more, which I liked how they expanded on that little thing. Like, why is it 208? Oh, well, that's the apartment you had to go in, and it's the inverses of James's apartment. I just thought that was neat. So, I just wanted to say that. Okay. Here we go. Oh no, she's dead!
Oh no, whatever.
Okay, whatever.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Maria?
Number 15.
Maria
dead on my bed.
Stop
it. I love her.
Though, I gotta say, she doesn't look quite as fucked up as she does in the original. Like, she looks like she's beaten to shit in this one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she looked. Victoria's like, did she get beaten to death or something?
Review.
Well, she seemed to have
Silent Hill 2. Not enough violence against women.
Well, it looked like because she had she had the pustules on her face in the remake. This one, there was a lot more blood and stuff. That's what I mean. Like, look at her eyes. It looks like
it's like a merging between like sort of a violent end and almost like kind of an illness kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's interesting.
It's disorientating in a very in what feels intentional to me, because it's like how a lot of people call Silent Hill 3 like really violent, even though like what we would traditionally think of as like violence in video games in terms of like gory deaths or whatever. Like, there's nothing overt in that game really. It's just lots of implied stuff, and that's kind of the same vibe I get.
Oh, and that's another thing about Higurashi. Probably one of the most fucking brutal goddamn like.
I've heard of this.
It's so wow, like holy fucking shit. Anyway,
that's not is that like on Steam or anything?
Yeah.
Yes. The Oath 7th mod is what I would highly recommend using to play it. But yeah, no, it's totally on Steam. They actually had the first chapter like free. I'm pretty sure it still is. They made it free for COVID, and then they just never like.
York, you're ruining the mood.
After that, so anyway.
We're sad. Maria's dead.
Maria's dead, and you just got shot. I picked up the shotgun shells solemnly.
I will say that the cemetery looks more creepy in the remake. It actually is very evocative and kind of.
I just want to, I wanted to point out, this room did kind of creep me out because I just was not expecting grass, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
What?
No,
it's like inside. This is weird.
I've always interpreted, like, this is just my headcanon or whatever, but I've always thought this was like the point when like James's otherworld and Eddie's otherworld are kind of like interacting, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That like this is where it starts, I mean, which I really like.
Yeah,
and like,
I really like that aspect of it too. I like.
And
that,
I did find it.
That in you.
I did find it really cute when people found the Walter Sullivan headstone, and they're like, "Oh my God, they're referencing Silent Hill 4!" Like, and I'm like, "Yeah, it's in here." No, that's it. Shit, where's Walter?
Oh my God.
Nope.
Fake Silent Hill.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh my God.
There it is. Okay.
Oh my. There we go.
Anyway, but I thought it was cute. Like, oh no,
it's very cute
it was in
because-
the original, but
Yeah, and also Silent Hill, like the entire reason Silent Hill 4 had that in there is because they retrofitted 2 into
Yep.
4, so it's like this kind of weird, like sort of push me pull you. Anyway, but yeah, I did want to say, like if like I haven't really been talking about Silent Hill 2 remake a lot. But,
oh, Make It Bunny, thank you for the $60. Thank you so much.
$60.
Thank you so much.
You were
Nice.
hold on,
Helping
thought, Bob.
kids.
Sorry. Let me say what you're in the running for. Since you did $60, I should have just
smackaroos.
$60. You're now in the running for one of my Japanese Silent Hill 2 remake copies on PS5, along with a bunch of other stuff that's lower.
I didn't even realize that there was a raffle.
Yeah, raffle. Yeah, it should be on the side of the. Yeah, full list is on my Extra Life page, but yeah, got a lot of cool Silent Hill 2 themed prizes. And again, I wanted to point out, you guys were mentioning the lack of blood and stuff like that. What always bothers me is when people make merchandise of Silent Hill 2, why do they cover things with blood? There isn't a lot of blood in the game, so when that
blood is scary.
Yeah,
It's
so
spooky.
so when the was it not First Four, was it First Four, the one that put out the giant James and Pyramid Head statue where he's on a column of the different monsters and he's shooting up at him, they have Pyramid Head like dripping with blood. I'm like, that's not that blood should be less red. It should be more like brown and old, and it's just wrong. And the controller they put out where they put blood on it, it's like, no. Sorry.
It feels no, don't apologize. It feels like movie influence to me.
Yeah.
Yay!
Pyramid Head. That's the one who ripped off that lady's skin and threw it against the wall, right?
Exactly.
He did not. He just threw some helpful brisket he'd made earlier that day. He was trying to share with them.
Oh shit! I didn't save it. I hope I don't die.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh shit! I am so sorry, guys. Oh, I can't save it, can I?
Eddie's gonna punch your run to
Fuck.
death.
Well, I think you could totally beat him.
Oh god!
He's
I better
really,
not die.
Really easy.
You can.
You'll
do
be
it.
fine. Every time he hits you, just pause, go into your menu, heal, and then come back.
Fuck.
Yeah, you got a lot of healing
You
stuff.
got this. You got this, Whitney.
Oh my god! If I die, I'm
I
so
will
sorry.
say,
Remember, just use
you'll
the
be
dodge
fine. You'll be
button.
fine.
Oh,
You'll be
wait.
fine.
It's
You've got the power of anime and Jesus on your side.
Certified prayer moments. I love to see them.
That fucking the bullets
Just-
in that gun are that is a hand cannon. That thing is nuts.
Yeah, it's ginormous.
Did you miss all the tons of like close-ups and angles they put in the original?
Yeah,
versus
I was legitimately going to complain and be like, look, I look, it's so much better, and as an editor, you're conveying so much. That's one of the things that I was going to say I don't
love
hate
the
Silent
punch,
Hill 2 remake
though.
as much as you probably think that I do, but at the same time, this legitimately pisses me off because as an editor, there is so much being evoked with just the camera cutting, the camera movement, the push-ins.
But that punch was so cool. I loved it.
The wind chimes when he smiles.
Going nuts?
James, why are you provoking him? I didn't have a save. He's gonna kill us now.
Hey, just kidding, bud.
I understand.
Though,
Just a joke. It's a social experiment. my
one
friend.
thing I do think the remake did better. Let me pause it when this
I
ends.
have a hole in my shoulder now.
Okay, one thing I thought that the remake did a lot better was Eddie's like turn against James. you knew like pretty much right from the get-go when you met him, he was so hurt when James didn't want him to come along or like leave. James didn't want to leave with him to find an exit. And then when he met him again in the theater and he made that comment about losing the appetite, you could just see it in his face. He was just like, oh, you're just like them. And then when you meet him like again and again, I like that slow buildup of his like, James needs to die. This one, it was, I don't know, it came off less goofy to me. And the fact that James like punched him when he was like ranting in his face, it's like, yeah, that is so realistic. I can see James like clocking him.
James seems like a kind of guy that he's secretly like a complete asshole in like subtle ways, you know what I mean? Like aside from the obviously bad things he's done, I just mean like when he's trying to be nice to Angela and like and even Eddie, like you said, like those specific moments where his ugly side really comes out.
Or fake side. He's just that's one of the.
He's a nice guy. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like that's how I feel about it anyways. I couldn't articulate it well.
Look at this awesome gameplay.
This is always the shot that people use when they're like, oh, Silent Hill 2 is so good, and then the people want to mock it. It's like this.
Oh yeah, the Eddie fight.
I love things.
Oh, did you guys know originally they wanted all these bodies to be naked, and you can see their original thing on
their circumcision. Oh, yeah.
No. But in the Art of Silent Hill DVD, and also I guess the Art of Silent Hill Lost Memory, whatever the other DVD.
Book of Lost Memory.
Yeah, not the Book of Lost. No, there was a DVD.
Oh, the DVD. Oh, okay, yeah.
Silent Hill Lost Memories DVD and the Art of Silent Hill. They both. Sorry.
Narrowed it down.
I'm sorry. Okay.
The secret menu that you have to click on James's nose.
No, there is.
I hope everyone appreciates you're hearing Whitney short circuit in real time. This is fantastic.
They originally wanted them naked, but then not censorship, but like. They had to get through the ratings board and whatnot in Japan and in the US, and they had to put clothes on them. But you could see what they here. I'm gonna take a pause. You guys can wait for me for 1 second. I've been playing nonstop.
I'm gonna clip this while I give us 1 second.
Lost.
I'm blue.
Okay. So there was concept art on the. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Thank God for SilentHillMemories.net.
Trip to go.
They're
Yeah.
Silent Hill.
Yeah.
I love looking at all these things.
These days, just thank you to anyone that runs an actual website, like sincerely.
Yeah, for real. That
So here's
like AI
one.
fucking garbage.
And isn't like an awful wiki or something?
Yeah, for
And
real.
then this. Oh, well, if you just go to the link I sent you guys, you can see screenshots of the little, like, pictures. And you can see two screens. One with the bodies, like, floating, and then on the bottom. So, yeah, they were originally naked, but then they had to put clothes on them.
But
interesting.
No butt. That is a cakeless man. That is
It's a white dude. What are you talking about?
There's no butter on that cake.
And they all are wearing, I guess, looks like they're wearing James's jacket. Maybe because now Eddie's pissed off. They're like, their other worlds are now converging, and now James is seeing himself in the dead bodies. Who knows?
Or maybe Eddie was doing Yowie about James in the meantime.
I actually think what they put in the game is better because, man, that looks like some, like, the suffering level of graphics. You know?
Oh, not the suffering.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad to clarify. I just mean, like,
yeah.
It's
I
kind of.
I just clipped it. Thank you.
It lacks that kind of. I hesitate to say subtlety.
Yeah.
That Silent Hill is kind of known for, but It is interesting. I do like the floating one.
it's
Also,
cool.
I'm all for more like
I like how you
dong
clip when
in
I'm like
video
having
games.
a brain fart. Thanks.
I'm
People
really
are
annoyed
gonna.
that Outlast is like the only dong that we get really. And
Oh, don't
Yeah,
forget
right?
the.
Well, hey, Dante's Inferno.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's
Dante's
true.
Inferno Ding Dong.
That's true.
There was something else I wanted
Baldur's
to
Gate 3
point.
character
Oh
creator.
yeah, the
Yeah,
character.
Baldur's Gate 3 is
Yeah.
actually pretty good.
You think Eddie's getting tired of waiting for James to come through that door?
Maybe
He's
freezes
like,
to death if it
Come
moves too long.
on.
I mean,
He's gonna
he
come
can't,
through.
can't
As
kill
soon
me
as
if
it
I
moves.
don't come in.
I did like. I want to point out about the remake. What I did like is that whenever we met James, we could see not James. Eddie. We could see his breath, and I thought that was a neat sort of through line to his stage. And I like what they did in the remake with the stage of him like shooting and it getting more filled with like the freezer fog and stuff and harder to see. And the whole fight I thought was a lot creepier than it is, which you're going to see in a moment. I think it's creepier in the they pulled it off better in the remake. Let me just say that much.
I think that it's very cool when you hit him with a shotgun and right as soon as the cutscene starts, when he gets shot and then he's like going off to do something else, he glitches the fuck out. His whole model like goes wild for a few seconds.
Apparently,
for a few frames.
apparently he hits himself in the head with his gun. Like he'll like,
Yeah.
he has a moment. I haven't seen it myself, but that Rachel Ashman like showed it off on her Twitter, and it was pretty cool.
That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog.
This is
Really
another
got
one of
lost in.
those. This is another one of these themes, though. I gotta say, where just posting the Scorsese cinema picture right now.
Cinema.
I was so obsessed with this game when I was a kid. Holy fuck.
I like the meats wearing skirts for some reason.
The pants, yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're skirts. They're not pants.
They're shorts.
They're skirts.
They're little shorts.
I always
They're
saw them
shorts
as.
because they're representative of Eddie and Eddie's,
I don't see
how
it.
he
I
feels.
don't see it. I see
They
skirts.
have pockets. They're like little.
That is true. Women's clothes don't have pockets for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I don't know why. You and me are the same. We're
So
not
really,
bad
party.
people.
Fight is to not die.
Don't you know that?
Let's party.
Let's party.
No, I don't want to party.
And bam, 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 bam.
How can he take a
Ow.
shotgun? Look at how much life he took off of me.
He like lightly. He didn't even punch you. He like palmed you.
Well, because most of his damage is emotional damage.
You shot him in the point blank in the gut with a shotgun.
He punches you in the chest like.
Okay, I'm okay. I guess I was low on health and I didn't realize it.
And he apparently has the durability of like Michael Myers for some reason.
Yeah. Well, they're shooting dream bullets at each other, so.
It's true.
Oh my god!
Ow!
They're
Fuck you!
hypothetical bullets. Only some of them are real.
Fuck you, nerd!
How is he taking?
Fucking turd!
Wait!
Oh no!
Glitch?
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, he
Oh,
glitched
jeez.
for a second. That was wild. that looked amazing.
Rotate.
The motion
sound he
blur
makes-
activation.
The sound
he's
he
just
makes
like me, he
there
just
still
gave up.
makes me laugh. I'm sorry.
Eddie?
I killed a human being.
I killed a human being. A real human
killed
being.
A human being.
Every time I laugh, a human being.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Human being.
When Josh was playing the remake, and I said that, he was like, "What? What do you say?" I'm like, "I'm just quoting the original game, a human being."
So sad. I'm just quoting the original game.
Yeah. He wasn't laughing with me. He didn't understand. I was sad.
3 years ago?
I'm a fake fan, that's why.
Mhm.
See, I love the realization. Also, the pants. I miss them in the remake.
I'm
The
sorry.
remake,
These are skirts, Bob.
they're shorts.
Where
Look at Eddie's pants. Look at these.
No,
shorts.
I see his cargo shorts, but look at this.
Yeah.
Where is the two pant legs? It's one. It's one.
They're
It's a
split.
skirt.
They're cut down the middle.
There is a. It is a skirt with a
Look,
slit in it.
Right there.
Yeah.
Look at the split right there.
Yeah,
the skirt's
it's a
not
skirt.
split right there. I've never seen any shorts with that kind of split.
That's not a skirt.
It is a skirt.
That's not
It's
a skirt.
Okay, chat, settle this. Is it shorts or skirt?
I think you guys are both wrong. It's obviously foreskin.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Megadeth Bunny. Skirt, skort. Skort.
That's what's going on.
This is such like I mean this is absolutely like in the best way, but this is like my favorite kind of thing when you get together with the other Silent Hill fans. It's like we're arguing about what clothing the like meat body thing is wearing.
I also
we're going off the blood for this. We're gonna be fighting in the streets over whether or not this is a pants or a skirt.
I also love the idea that like it doesn't represent that to me, and it doesn't look like that to me, and we have to put it up to like a vote to what it represents to me.
Yeah.
That's insane. We have to change his mind. Physically.
I gotta use my.
But I get what you're saying, but at the same time, like, can I just ask you a question?
Sure.
No.
Why would it be a skirt?
Because Mary, duh.
What are you? What? Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's the real answer. Thank you, chat. Omazi. It is jorts. Thank you.
It's jorts.
They're 1000% jorts. You fucking nailed it.
Well, I don't know, Bob. It's always just been skirts in my mind, and I was like, why are they wearing skirts? It's so weird.
It almost looks like a curtain more to me than like any kind of pants or skirt or anything.
The reason why I always thought that they were shorts or like legitimately jorts is because
of Eddie.
If you reduce Eddie down to basically what other people sort of feel about him and how he's sort of internalized his feelings towards himself, he feels like he is this sack of meat, and that's how everybody sort of views him.
Okay.
It's a reduction of who he is. So he is meat in clothes, and so he is meat sort of pushed into shorts, and how they kind of spill out and kind of muffin top over top of the shorts, or jorts, as we have decided that they are.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, that's how it evokes for me. And as a fat kid, and as a fat adult, it is extremely accurate, because you putting on clothing, it just makes you feel like meat, and having to deal with that. So anyway.
Sorry.
I meant, and by the way, I meant that totally like sincerely. It's like
No, I got
like,
that.
talking about these things, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
really fun.
it really is fun. It's like we're talking about this thing in a boss fight. Like, it's great. Most video games like are so like you can't do that kind of like attention to detail, because that's one of the best things about Silent Hill is there's just there is a lot of thought in like the
is there
environments and
meaning
everything.
behind the meat skorts jorts?
Skort. Now we're just doing sound effects. It's skort.
So I was playing. We had a meat squirt argument skirt.
It's Saito who is the CG animation lead,
Sato,
right?
yeah.
Sato, yeah.
Isn't he the one that like went on to do like, I'm not even joking, but like Luigi's Mansion games and
Yeah,
stuff?
and Pikmin, yeah. You are
really
correct.
Awesome. Yeah,
He actually he moved. He ended up moving to the Bay Area during Silent Hill 2's production. So, in part, just so he could look around and get more inspiration for the facial features, because now he was like seeing it in real life and not just going off of movies and stuff like that. I thought that was interesting. I think he's the only one that can speak English very well. Well, I don't know.
One of my favorite parts of the Silent Hill 2 making of DVD, like the interviews.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could. I'm. This is me kind of inferring a lot and maybe making too many assumptions, but he really, based on that documentary, kind of seemed like the heart of Silent Hill 2 was kind of with Sato.
He's the one. Like in interviews, he's the one that came up with the lore, the new lore for the town.
Yeah.
He's the one that got the story. He's like, this should be the story that base it off of this book. He decided the looks of the characters. He was the one that like said, hey guys, instead of just making scary environments first, maybe we should hash out a story and then tailor the environments to the story. Like, he is the heart, I think, of this game. And he doesn't get enough credit, but...
Yeah, I would agree.
Honestly, like, my favorite cutscene in this whole game, and favorite moment in this whole game, and
I invented Blood Swamp, you're welcome.
is I love everything about this game, but truly my absolute favorite part is the Maria and the Cell cutscene that we already saw.
Yeah.
Just because the way Monica Taylor Horgan's performance is and the way he animates it, it's like you feel Maria, you feel Maria pretending to be Mary, and you might feel Mary, but you're not sure. Like, it's so masterful, like, sincerely.
Yeah. That's one of the things that was really frustrating, and it maintains being frustrating with talking about Silent Hill 2 Remake versus the original. Is like, I feel like a lot of people like to say that, oh, this is just a new take. That the new jail scene is like a new take on Silent Hill 2 and the original jail scene.
This light is really bright to be able to call James towards it.
Yeah.
It's cool because you can see it through the fog. See? Isn't that
there
neat?
You go.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I just want to point that out.
But like, the frustrating thing is when people are like, oh, it's like a stage play. You know, it's you're seeing a different actress's like sort of rendition of this, and it's like that does such a disservice to the fact that not only did Sato like hand animate like all of that stuff, but also he specifically said that he did that on purpose.
Yeah, he wanted the facial animation.
Yeah, exactly. And if you look at his drawings, he has specifically drawn the way that Maria sort of acts in his sketchbook, and it's like there is such a specific design, like sort of intention going into the facial animations that is completely sort of like being bypassed when just by the idea that like the new version is going to have facial mocap. You know, it's an actress doing her own performance. It's like, well, it wasn't just reliant on capturing someone's performance back then. It was like it was a tandem thing. It was not just the acting, but it was also the hand rotoscoped animations of the model, and it's masterful. It's fantastic. It's superb. It's sad that kind of thing is just being like thrown off. It's just like, oh well, you know.
He was like the unsung hero of Silent Hill 1, in my opinion, with the fact that he slept under his desk. I didn't really understand the whole like Japanese work culture until I read an interview about him. He wanted credit for his work. He was the one doing all of the CGI. He was teaching others how to do it at Konami. But they're like, it's not proper. You need a supervisor. And he's like, no, I'm teaching everyone else. I should get the credit. And they're like, well, if you want the credit, you need to do it all on your own. And he went, bet, I'm going to do it. And he spent his life sleeping under desks and shit to get it done. And it's thanks to him. His CGI work is what made everyone so like hyped for Silent Hill 1. When that trailer popped off at oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. What? E3, thank you. E3. It wasn't until that moment that Konami had no idea what sort of game they had on their hands. They thought it was just going to be like a shovelware. They were just kind of throwing these people out. When E3 happened and people went gaga over that trailer, all of a sudden they're like, oh, maybe we should throw some money towards the marketing of this game, Silent Hill. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Thanks to Sato.
Like, I still think that Lisa cutscene is like incredible.
Oh,
like, you know, the one.
rewatching it, yeah, compared to Resident Evil at the same time, the little facial ticks he gets in there is, and the stumbling. Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah, it looked good nowadays, but much less, with the technology they had at the time. It looks good to this day.
And not to mention the bloopers. I almost called them the bloopers because the
bloopers. Yeah, he spent extra time making that blooper reel when no reason. Yeah,
that's really good. Out there.
That I think that also added a lot to Silent Hill's always done this thing that I really like, where it's like, it's dealing with really heavy subject matter, and it is very like trying really hard to unnerve you, but it's like there's moments like that, like the bloopers where like they're like, okay, come back up for air.
There's some like levity, yeah.
Levity. Like, don't remember, there's still good things in life.
It's like you have so many like disturbing things happening, but then remember, everybody here should remember that according to Team Silent, the canonical endings of the Silent Hill games are the UFO endings. So like,
I mean, like, how can you not love Silent Hill 3 when Cheryl shows up and Henry's just like, we're independent, staying fucking Silent Hill after this.
Also, that one moth.
I just really like the chat comment that says, "I'm sorry, the music is just too sad. If anyone knows what this is referring to, you're gonna get a really good laugh out of this."
I don't know.
It's the Silent Hill spoof video.
Sato was involved with the remake?
I don't think.
I didn't realize
that's why
that.
I was going to say that one moth. I don't think Sato was.
He wasn't. It was just Akira and Ito. But
you might be getting Sato confused with Ito.
But
they would have hyped that up if he was.
Yeah,
for real. I would be a lot less cranky if that was the case. But I think it's very obvious that he's not.
What I loved about I just lost my train of thought. We're talking about
Sato, Ito, animation,
the remake, something. Sorry, I don't know.
Silent Hill.
Does
that help?
No,
circumcision?
No.
UFO endings.
The UFO endings. Okay, so I found when I was doing my Silent Hill 1 Let's Play, I was researching for it, I found out that they came up with the joke endings thanks to like a suggestion box. The team, when they were making Silent Hill 1, they're like, okay, I want you guys to give ideas about why Silent Hill is the way it is, right? And so they all put little suggestions, like jokey stuff. And so they came up with aliens. Someone said a dog did it, which is where the dog ending comes from. And, excuse me, I forgot what the other one was. But I like the fact that the original team that made Silent Hill 1 did the suggestion box, and then it's something that's carried through. Like the UFO ending itself has like its own canon. Like you got Silent Hill 1, Harry gets taken, and then in Silent Hill 2, Harry's taking James, and then in Silent Hill 3, Harry, James, and then Heather. It's just so cool.
It's a continuation.
And I like that they themselves don't even take this game too seriously. I think a lot of problem is people take this way too seriously. It is a video game. There's supposed to be jokey joke stuff, and I like that there's still joke endings in all the Silent Hill games, that they continue that tradition.
While I agree that yes, to an extent, I also think that they do take it seriously. When it needs to be taken seriously, when they talk about really troubling and disturbing content, they still do it with heart. They still do it with empathy and understanding, and they want to portray these people as realistic, but also potential. There is a great deal of stuff that happens in these games that happens to real people, and I think that in understanding, but they also understand. Yes, they have a levity to it. They have an understanding that this isn't everything. So. Yeah, I agree to an extent that I would just hesitate to say that it's just a video game, because video games matter.
Yeah,
I think
it matters. But okay, I guess I'm kind of just thinking of like when I'm playing Dead by Daylight and people get way too mad. And that's what that's what I'm thinking of. Is like people who said there's no.
I get you. Yeah, you're
I totally I agree with both of you, honestly. Like I know that sincerely, like I do think video games are important, but I also agree with Whitney that you're also like people get way too heated about this stuff sometimes too. Maybe if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And
like,
it's like
the
and
Dead
also
by
the
Daylight thing is.
Yeah, exactly. Just people online, like
Yeah.
play any game of League of Legends and you'll regret it for the rest of your life. No, I agree. I like the joke endings, especially as levity, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like one of the greatest. Yeah, the dog ending is fantastic, just because.
Dog ending's canon.
Dog ending's canon.
It's very much like a Wizard of Oz. Like, don't look at that man behind the key.
Yeah.
Oh my Tatanoka.
I did want to point out though, this was voiced. I don't know why it's not in the game, but the fans found it. The voice files for this. It's a shame.
Was that Fungo or something?
Fungo
did a bunch of data mining.
I bet it was probably Fungo. I mean, if it was way back then, he was the main person. Him and Amy, Alchemical Hospital, who's also my podcast, they both did a lot of data mining for this. But I'm surprised that. Do you think maybe they just ran out of space on the PS2 disc and they didn't want to?
I wouldn't even put it past them to just like have forgotten or like misplace it. It happens a lot in video games where sometimes people just forget to reference the file and then it just doesn't show up. It may have been a situation where it just like I would say creatively I wouldn't have this as a voiceover here because it kind of doesn't jive with what like reading. I think reading something, there is something to be said about reading something rather than having it voiced for you.
Yeah,
because reading it in your own like sort of mind and how you would read it and how I think that there's a lot of power in that.
I just think of like the movies when they start reading a letter and they start with like their own internal voice and then it goes to the actual writer's voice. I always thought that was kind of cool. So it would have been nice if it was like James like starting to read it and then it morphed into Monica Taylor Horgan's read through. But yeah, so this is the first point where James is finally, I guess, open to hearing what Laura has to say. There's been some speculation if Laura is real or not. I like to think her as a real person, but I can see the argument that she is also like a figment of James' imagination or made by the town. But I think she's real. I think she came with Eddie in his van and she's looking for Mary.
In his van. I think
his
that
white
there's
van.
Something to be said about, if you're talking about the original, yeah, I'm of the opinion that Laura is real.
You think in the remake,
she's
a figment?
I think in the remake, maybe everybody's a figment. If that would sort of anyway.
The only thing, because I hate to out myself, but I am one of the people in the original that is not convinced she's real.
Because of the hospital?
Well, because that's the only, I'm not saying, this is just how I read it, but the thing that I always think of is, okay, so there's levels of reality of Silent Hill. That's how I look at it. Like I'm one of the people that thinks that Silent Hill is a place you can still visit and you'll be fine.
That's me. Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah,
I believe
the town upgrades. It upgraded between Silent Hill 2 and 3. There's computers in Silent Hill 3. Yeah. When you visit it with Heather.
And it also explains why, like, it's my headcanon for like this is how the town keeps getting bigger as there's more games. You know what I mean?
It expanded.
Yeah, because it's been naturally expanding over time, and. But the reason I bring that up is because, okay, if Laura is in like the normal world, why is there nobody being like, why is this little girl just like running around emergency? I get she could be in the, and I'm not, again, this is just my interpretation, but But then if she's in the scary world, how is this little girl not so freaked out? You know what I mean?
What's kind of funny though is that kind of puts a wrench to this, like she's real. How is she seeing the hotel? The hotel is burned down in the real world. Is she seeing it intact because she's close to James and she's seeing his other world at this point in time? And also, in the hospital, when James finds her playing with the teddy bears, she reaches down and grabs a flashlight. Why would she need a flashlight if she wasn't seeing the other world version of the hospital? There's that.
It's one of those things that's just fun to speculate about.
Yeah.
Just like there's so many layers to this, and it's just really impressive how it works on so many levels. And again, if someone completely disagrees with me, I 100% understand, because that's part of what's so fun about these games to me.
So Megadeth, I thought Laura was always a spirit, and then Rainbow says, I always figured Laura was real, but her otherworld perceived reality is just kind of intact, empty. Yeah, that was what my thought was when she came to Silent Hill. It's just basically empty. It's an empty town. That's what she was seeing. I don't think she was seeing people, but she has that line to James about why should I or whatever be scared, monsters. And I think it's because she's just seeing an abandoned town. She doesn't know why James is all up it's dangerous.
Yeah, and that's not to say that she's seeing a accurate portrayal of the town that would be that is existing. She's probably seeing a version of Silent Hill that Silent Hill has created for her that is the normal town, but devoid of monsters and threats, and just vacant, and
that's how she was able to get to the hotel. She was able to go because the streets were fucked up for her.
Yeah, so essentially she's seeing the fog world and not the other world.
And the one thing, despite my stance, the one thing that super supports that argument, and I actually really like, is that you never see Maria interact with Angela or Eddie,
right?
But you do see Laura interact with Eddie. But there's no reason why Eddie, or if Laura's a figment, why on earth would it be interacting with Eddie? Eddie has nothing to do with her. You know what I mean?
Unless it was James's
James's
James's Silent Hill interacting with Eddie's other world.
That's what I always thought.
But also remember, Laura does make fun of Eddie. So
she does.
You
think maybe she's there for Eddie and James?
Maybe she's another kind of version of Maria, where it's just
I know I keep saying it, but this is what makes Silent Hill peak.
This is the kind of stuff that makes it frustrating to talk about the remake, because the remake, it really feels like there was a thought and then a thread that followed that, and then they basically just put breadcrumbs along that path. Whereas in the original, I don't think that all of these ideas were completely thought out. I think that a lot of these things were meant to seed something and evoke an idea to get you thinking about things, but then they really kind of didn't care what the answer really was. Whereas in the remake, it's the answers are there. You just need to keep playing or look at a specific poster of a wall or whatever the fuck. So it's a difference between inspiring a conversation and just kind of pointing to a thread that you eventually will follow to get to the end of a conversation, if that makes any sense. It's like the difference between The Last of Us and Elden Ring, where it's you have a narrative, it pushes you to a certain spot, they have threads that go out to different places, but really it's all kind of self-contained. Whereas Elden Ring, it's just there's thoughts, there's ideas
Notes
here,
and stuff,
there's a
right?
bunch of implications. But what was that?
Isn't there those games? I haven't played them myself, but isn't most of the story told through notes and item descriptions and stuff?
And nothing is really concrete. Everybody is it's disparate breadcrumbs, but people are kind of putting them together and coming up with their own ideas, and there's major implications for like I'll just say that like Elden Ring turns out it's actually a cosmic horror game.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
if you follow all the lore through.
Yeah, I don't know anything really about the game. I just know those games are super hard, and you have to work at getting like the
they're
correct...
not that hard.
Well, there's like a get good component where I haven't tried it myself, but I have a feeling I'd probably struggle. But I did hear that most of the stories through the item descriptions.
Yeah, that's how they tell those stories.
Yeah.
Okay, I did want to read this though, so if we could pause our discussion so I can read this, please.
So anyway, here's my dissertation on circumcision.
Okay, so.
Thank you.
All right, my dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. Again, Rachel's another character they brought into Silent Hill 4. That's the girl who's being harassed by Mike. Yeah. So the fan theory is that's the same nurse, that since James and Mary probably lived in Ashfield near his father, they're thinking that Rachel is the nurse.
Mike's the Closet from Red Letter Media?
I'm far away now.
Okay, all right.
In a quiet, beautiful place.
Fuck me!
Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. So I guess they were staying at a religious hospital. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath it he's really a sweet person. Laura, I loved you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary. So this is like a Mike...
Jesus.
A mic drop moment.
Air sucked out of the room.
For James, he's finally willing to listen, and he's finally realizing that, hey, Mary maybe didn't die those 3 years ago. Maybe she died maybe days ago.
Welcome to the piece of plot that...
Laura.
Wow, rude. Welcome to the piece of plot
and I want to point out, that's
on.
Bon Jovi lyrics on that in-game letter he's holding. I forget which song, but they're Bon Jovi.
Oh, yeah?
I forgot about that. Holy shit.
That's wild.
Be here? Is this
And it's because a fan looked at the texture close up. They're like, hey, that's lyrics to a song.
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures.
Someone discovered the Discord soundboard. I love it.
That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter.
Actually, let me look it up while
Mary.
she's talking.
Huh? I must
Poor
have
kid.
dropped it.
Her scoliosis.
I gotta
Unfortunate.
find it.
Thank you.
She has like big foreheads, like the Mystery Science Theater 3000 movie. You know, like the aliens that just have really big.
Okay,
foreheads.
it's a song. The song is Blaze of Glory, if you look at it, apparently.
Oh, I know which one that is. Okay.
Also, I'll say this to Rainbow, and I'll say this to anyone who has any interest in playing Elden Ring. It is not like their other games. It is not like a traditional From Software game. Elden Ring is probably the most approachable one of those types of Souls games.
Oh, nice to know.
Highly recommend it.
What
just
about-
remember to use Soul Ashes. Just use Soul Ashes. Their summons, just use them. Like it is not that hard. People
You
My
can
dearest Laura, Tommy used to work on the docks. You can spit on strike. He's down on his luck and stuff. It's so dumb. I wish it was that one, Living on a Prayer. Oh, I would have lost it. I did like how the remake brought in that Mary liked to play the piano. Flavor text. They brought it in. They were a little bit, she wasn't very good. That makes me sad to hear.
I don't like how the remake eviscerated the original soundtrack.
But she loved to hear her play. So long ago, before we were even married, why am I thinking that? I don't know. You're looking for your wife in this hotel, James. That's probably why.
Okay.
Mm.
James.
it might be something fun to say because obviously we're almost done with this game, and then we'll have plenty to talk about more in the remake. Is there anything particular for everybody here that you have like a particular passion for from the original game, like that it just for you, like you like it more than most people, or something like that?
About the original game?
Monica Taylor Horgan's vocal performance is.
Monica,
everything besides the obvious big stuff that like still gets you going.
And I loved it's not just Silent Hill 2. One thing I really liked about the original game as well, I liked that there wasn't a lot of hand-holding where you could explore the town itself and kind of just kind of meander your way through the main story, and I feel it kind of lost that when it went into Silent Hill 3, which I understand is because they kind of ran out of time working on that game, time and money working on that game. That was one of the things I was really excited about with Downpour, is because the whole exploring the town aspect came back. And another thing I liked about the remake was they let us explore the town and actually go into the stores, some of them at least, which I appreciated. So that's my answer.
See, that to me is also kind of one of the reasons why I don't like the Silent Hill remake. It's because this idea that like every door needs to be openable and explorable, and it's like horror is all about playing in the darkness and the unknown, and playing with the idea of implying what's happening in a space. I think that having locked doors is kind of essential to what Silent Hill is, and not to say that like
there's lots of locked doors in the remake.
Yeah, and that's what I'm kind of getting to, where it's like I'm not trying to say that. I'm not trying to say just because it has a locked door like that means everything's like good to go. It's more that like there should be something more to like having a locked door, more to having a space that is just purely explorable. It's about and that's one of the things that I love about the original is like the texture, the environments, I just don't think that they did it as good of a job as the original did in the remake. I think that the original just really fucking nailed it. There's a griminess to the original that doesn't have to rely on like clutter, like ground clutter. It's just
like the streets seem more menacing in this version than in the remake.
Like,
they look nice in the remake.
Yeah, so.
So I gotta say, the remake, what they did better was they made this seem like a vacation destination. The hotel, I really love what they did with the hotel. The expansive like garden in the front, or I guess the back of the hotel. It is the back of the hotel. And the docks and the boat launch area. It just looks so pretty, and I can see why people would come to Silent Hill just to stay in that hotel. It seems like a very high-class environment. I didn't get that so much when I was playing the original, going through this hotel. It just seemed like a normal hotel to me. But the remake, I guess, put it on a different level, at least for me. And Rosewater Park is so much better than the remake.
Yeah, really, like, this is only for me thing that I really like about the original. Besides, I think the streets look more menacing, and I like the feel more hostile. I like that they have a bowling alley since it originally was going to be a Chicago set thing. That's the most Midwest shit that I've ever fucking seen. Even a small town like this would have a fucking bowling alley. And I like that they actually set it up in the way that they look.
They didn't have a roller rink, too.
Yeah, I know. It was that and roller rinks if it was the 90s. And like that, I feel so much like my fucking childhood. So I like, nobody else gives a shit. But like, to me, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, you guys got it right.
And Jack said remake had breakable windows. Yeah. That is addictive.
Yeah, that is
hard to argue with that. Yeah.
And I did miss the original Brookhaven Otherworld, and I understand probably why they made it more different, but I missed it. Was just something about it just being kind of dusty and musty and cloth covered instead of just gross. I miss that aspect of the hospital.
It feels like they moved that over to Blue Creek and Woodside, didn't it? Like, that stuff was kind of used too much there, so maybe they felt like in order to visually distinguish the hospital.
They actually worked on Brookhaven, the Bloober team. Apparently, they worked on Brookhaven first, and so I think that's where they started, and I think that's why it's so long. in comparison to some of the other
Yeah.
areas.
Yeesh.
And I don't know if did you see Bob? Did you see some of the threads by Rachel, who is like data mining and like camera hacking, I should say.
If they're on Twitter, no.
Well, it was just after the remake release. I don't know when he left Twitter, but they found like this whole like sub scenario where maybe at one point they were kind of trying to more of a backstory for James, where he spent time in an insane asylum, which was somewhat mentioned in the novel. And I was wondering maybe that was something that the original team, like, they had on the back burner, maybe didn't have time to go into, and then they started to kind of input it and then realized maybe it wouldn't fly, especially with like old fans and whatnot, and they took it back out. But it's still kind of there. The pieces of it is still there in the background.
I mean, yeah, it's implied in the remake, yeah. Because if I remember correctly, a lot of the puzzles have to do with James in that area, and it's just like that's the kind of shit that I was worried about that the remake would kind of do.
But don't forget,
That's the
like,
kind of
they did have Akira and Ito. I know they're not the main people, but maybe it was something on the back burner. But I do like the fact that Bloober kind of reined them in, because they wanted to do a lot of changes. If the article saying that they wanted to age him up, which would have given credence to the loop theory.
Yeah, like whose idea was that? Like I'd like to pick some people's brains about that. The problem is that this is a team like project, so we don't really know like who specifically was the source of these things. All I know is that that's the exact kind of thing that when someone said, when someone told me very, very like early on in this process that Bloober Team is working on a Silent Hill game, that's the exact kind of thing that I was worried about. It's like, oh, a dude in a mental asylum, And then if they're working on a remake, it's like, oh, they're gonna throw James into a mental asylum and be like, oh,
but it sounds like it was something.
Crazy.
It sounds like it was something that was part of the original lore, and because it's in the book, it's in the novel, because he mentions.
But see, that's another thing that, I mean, Angela also like overtly dies in the novel, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
so,
she
like,
does.
Fuck the novel. There's a level of like sticking to like sort of how do I say this? The extended universe stuff feels very Star Warsy to me, and in the exact same way that like I don't think it should be considered. Wow, that'd be chomping your head off. I don't think that personally. I'm not about that. Like, I think that...
hold on 1 second. Megadeth Bunny wants to see where they can read the novel. You can actually read it on the Internet Archives. Hold on a second. It was translated years ago by a person who went by something Ducky. Their blog is gone now, but it is translated still. Okay. If anybody's interested, here is the translation of the novel.
Yeah, I'm with Rainbow. Like, I get it. I get this idea to like, I feel like the Elden Ring community
gets cut from the game. It got cut. Yeah, it got cut for a reason. Yeah, I could see that. And that's why when I see the threads people are making about the remake and bringing this up, I'm like, it was probably cut for a reason. It didn't work out. But it's still fun to kind of theorize about a bit, in my opinion.
Yeah, no,
But I don't take it as like if it's in anything that you find in the game files is canon. That's not how I see it. I see it more as like a what if, or I wonder what they were kind of thinking in this, what they were kind of planning in this scenario or whatnot. I take whatever I see in the game proper that I play as canon for the game, and everything else is sort of like a thing to kind of think about. Like, I wonder.
Like, what if?
Yeah.
Yeah. I get you.
So I don't want to come off like I think that everything fans find is
Gotcha.
true or
Okay.
whatnot. I just want to put that
Okay.
out there. I
You
think
just
it's
wanna-
fun to think about.
Gotcha.
You don't think that circumcision's real, Whitney?
Yeah.
In that context, okay. Yeah, in that context, I wonder if see, and that's the kind of thing that kind of kills discussion of like Elden Ring and the lore stuff, like really frustrating, because a lot of people are basing some of their theories on like, oh, this was the name of a character in the data mined files, and these are the voice lines that were left out of the official release, and it's like, that's not what we should be focusing on. We should be focusing on like what's actually in the game and what's being implied, not like the fucking name of a fucking 3D model from like fucking 5 years ago that they didn't put in the game for some reason.
Yeah, they didn't think you're gonna find it. They don't care, you know.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's
They're
like
not-
for example, in the remake, some of the janitor stuff. You remember the notes you find about the guy kind of freaking out about the record and wanting to run away. So apparently, a lot of those were named James. So people are like, oh, the janitor in these notes is actually James, and I think that's a cool thing to think about. But the fact is, it's not. It wasn't presented that way in the game itself, so I don't see it as canon. I don't think it's like that's the real story, you know, the true story.
One thing I think people forget about data mining is these are programs, and basically they might start on a build and they're like, this isn't working, but we already have this foundation of like gameplay or tech or whatever to work with. And then they just keep building on that. And like the only reason people can find that older stuff is because like when you start ripping things out of code,
it might
like, you can break the whole thing. Like that's how I look at it. Like I don't know.
Yeah, there's a
Like
lot of
Dead by
garbage
Daylight
left.
on Spitty code.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
fucking
Like
shit.
that's just
Yeah.
how programming is.
Um,
So I just never look at data mine stuff as like canon. Like
Canon.
it's fun. I knew what you're saying though, Whitney. Like it is fun to just see,
Yeah.
oh, this is their train of thought as they were making it.
Like maybe they were trying
And
to
it's
expand
fun
it a
to
little
think-
bit more.
Yeah, and it's fun to think of it in a historical context, because like they were saying that, oh yeah, we're aging James up and we're making him like old, like the modern like gaming audience. It's like, really? Yeah, you doing that? You're doing it because of the gamers? Sure, dude. Okay, yeah, fucking jack off motion.
Though
But
I hold on. I do want to point out, guys, I do prefer this version of Mary calling out to James. It's very it's softer than it is in the remake. But if you go up the stairs, you go up to the gate in the walkway, you hear a James, and I just want to
yeah.
So make sure people hear this. Yeah. You're like, oh, it's locked. Okay. It gets cut off as soon as you go through that like transition frame, and it's so soft. In the remake, it's like, it's like, oh Jesus Christ, it's so loud.
And that's
You
a
jumped
problem. That's a problem with the equalization across the game, like across the board. Sound like quiet things in the remake aren't really quiet. They're actually pretty loud. Like the whisper in the apartments is a great example.
Yeah, that was
because
pretty loud.
It's so loud. And then also when Angela is yelling during the new cutscene in the remake, where they're outside during the in the town proper in the other world, and she's like she screams at James, and it's like weirdly low. It's like almost like normal, like talking voice. If she was yelling like that right next to you, it would be fucking loud and it would hurt your ears. It's like there's just an equalization issue across the game, and it really hurts when it comes to quiet things like that. So, anyway. But yeah, in
to get the
terms of
fish
like
key.
James being old, fish key. Yeah, I think that, you know, there's a lot of evidence in the game to suggest that someone in the hospital section is James, and I think that as soon as I saw the what are they called, the device for what is it, electroshock therapy device, it was like, oh, okay, all right, it's like stereotypical almost of.
Well, that's the one that most looks like the fucking The Suffering, or whatever that game was named.
Yeah, The Suffering, or Homecoming.
Yeah,
Which
Homecoming.
Apparently, Bloober really likes Homecoming for some weird reason. Like, they
Well,
reference it a lot.
It did have, honestly, the game did have like good bones to it in terms of. I think we mentioned Kyle during the podcast, like the combat. I did like how they kind of made it fun with you had to find different patterns against different enemies, but then it just kind of you could just smash one button to get through most of them and stun lock them. It seems like they built the combat of the remake based on Homecoming and Downpour.
Yeah, it does.
It feels very Homecoming-y.
Yeah, no, it definitely. Yeah, what I do like about the remake's approach though is the knife in Homecoming was so overpowered.
Yeah,
the ceremonial knife.
When you upgraded it to the ceremonial dagger, it was like, oh, why use any other weapon?
Like fucking Alex Shepard is like Kratos. He like literally nobody could kill him.
Oh, went the wrong way.
But yeah, no, that I felt like the combat in the remake just like it took the good elements.
Oh, did you hear the crying?
I heard the crying.
I did hear that.
Yeah, you got the crying RNG.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's the crying too in the remake, but I think that's always happening. By the room with the poster of the flowers, you hear crying if you try the door. I don't think I've gotten that crying when I've replayed.
No, it's. Oh, you think you have?
No, I haven't. I haven't.
Oh yeah. I specifically remember talking to you about that. I think that was a while ago because I had heard it for the first time on I think it was a stream with Voidburger, and then we were playing, and then we just heard it, and it was like, what the I've never heard that before. And then I told you about it, and then on this one of your streams, we were doing So anyway, Kyle, it's interesting. Homecoming is so weird. It's so strange, and
it's a
there were a lot of good ideas. I think
it did.
Hold on 1 sec. I just want to point out, guys, if you look closely, you can see CGI art of all the characters and some of the monsters on the bed.
Eddie.
There's Eddie, Mary, Laura. I can see a patient.
Angela, bottom right.
Yeah. So I just want to point that out.
No, it's fine. Like, this is honestly how I feel about Homecoming, and because I was pretty disappointed in it because I thought it had a lot of potential, and it always felt to me like an official movie tie-in game for a movie that never came out.
Yeah. I when I did my LP of it way back in the day, I one of the joke titles was Silent Hill, the game, the movie, the game.
Yeah,
because it was just like it's had such an identity crisis.
Yeah, I don't even really actively dislike the Silent Hill movie. I think it was visually really well put together, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I always enjoy it until they start getting into all the witch burning stuff. Then
James is a fatty.
So goofy.
You don't like
burn the witch.
You don't like barbed wire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's my favorite part.
Oh, guys,
Zazo, God damn it,
guys! I want to point out that you have to put all your items. Technically, you have to put all your items on the shelf, but in this game, you can hang on to both your letter and Mary's photo. I haven't been looking at the letter and the photo because I'm trying to go for the Marie ending. I don't know if I'm going to actually get it because it seems like I fucked up already. But, yeah, so you have to put everything but these two items. You can go on the elevator with it. So
I got a letter from Mary.
Yeah,
I love
and
the
as you
Patch a Slot soundtrack. It's so good.
Yeah, I didn't look at the letter because I wanted the Maria ending. But as you go through the game, once you reach the docks after you defeat Eddie, you'll notice if you check the letter again, it becomes blank. and it's blank at the hotel. And then after you view the videotape, the letter disappears, and it's just the envelope. And by the time you reach the Maria fight, depending on your ending, it's disappeared completely from your inventory. So that's a cool thing as well. And they do the same thing in the remake, which I appreciated.
One thing I really enjoy about this era of video games is just like a really satisfying menu like this. Like just using this menu, like listen to the sounds. Like it just feels good to play around with this, you know? I still like that sort of thing. Like even to this day, it just like feels so satisfying, like good game feel TM.
Yeah, it's also, I wonder if that's a byproduct of the fact that it's a horror game and the menu, you're safe in it. And so it's like kind of a safe area. So yeah.
It feels very intentional. Yeah, it feels very intentional to me.
Yeah.
We got the map for employees.
That was something in the remake that they brought from the original that I did really enjoy though, is how diegetic the map was. Like I've always loved in all the Silent Hill games, well, the original 3 specifically, the idea of the protagonist drawing on their map with a pen.
Yeah.
Just like I remember back in the day, like I loved Resident Evil as well, and I still do, but like you never think about the maps in those games. Like I almost never used them.
They have a high-tech PDA.
Yeah, it feels like even in like 1996, they're walking around with like a GPS or like what is this? But in this, it feels so satisfying to just look at the map. I'm like, okay, I've been here. I remember what was in this room. Like I don't know. It just feels nice and it's awesome. I love it how in the remake, they just like played that up by being like he'll literally take notes as he goes along. Like I do really like that part.
I did like that they did that, in fact, to also like direct the player, like, hey, there's something special about this room and or door, and makes you look at the map, and he puts down codes and stuff, which is really cool in the remake.
See, that's the thing that like I'm kind of torn, because I do really like that, I do, but at the same time, like I kind of wish the player was the person doing that instead of like James.
Yeah,
like,
well, that's not gonna happen.
I kind of wish that like we had the ability, like in Shattered Memories.
James,
to, like,
I can read it. You can read it. It's bright in here. What the fuck? I'm gonna come back down here with my flashlight.
I thought Whitney was yelling at me first.
Oh no, sorry.
I really, oh fucking hell, all right.
No, sorry,
but yeah,
James.
no, like there's.
That was funny. Sorry.
It's always funny to hear Whitney get pissed off. But yeah, like, hello, ma'am.
Kick.
Wilding out. But yeah, like I do like that stuff. I just wish that there was like, I don't know. Do I? It's one of those things where it's like, hey, I wish that the game was more difficult, and it's like, do I really?
I don't. No. Because writing in Shattered Memories, I had the option, but I never did it because it's like.
See, that's the kind of thing where it's like.
It's awkward.
You know, how practical is it?
It's awkward.
Like, because that's the other thing. Like, I was taking notes on stuff, but I was really just taking pictures on my phone in order to remember
that's what I did.
Stuff. And it's like, well, I mean, if the map does it for me anyway, like, fuck it, you know? I feel like they got that idea from Resident Evil 2, and in Resident Evil 2 Remake, like, it was just really, really, really well done, and it just made engaging with the environment even better for me, so.
It is kind of wild, like, just in, not to go off topic, but it is kind of wild how much the horror gaming landscape changed after Resident Evil 2 Remake came out. Like
kind of like Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, exactly. Like all these remakes that came out are just because like that game just was so phenomenal.
Yeah.
Like truly. And it was so successful. I think it's at like 18 million copies now.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Fun fact about this room. Apparently the guy in charge of designing this had an aversion to alcohol, so he decided to fill it with fishing stuff. And that's
Oh,
something
wow.
you can learn from the Lost Memories section of the Silent Hill 3 official guidebook, complete edition from
And
in Japan. And apparently, James can't see a doorknob, and he needs a light bulb because he's a.
I really, not to go back on this, but man, I wish I could play Silent Hill 3 like on a modern storefront. Like, I just wish that was an option.
Yep.
It's such a bummer. Like, come on. I know, like you can just pirate it or whatever, but like it shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to be your only option to play such a classic game.
Wait, Resident Evil?
No,
no,
Silent Hill.
Silent Hill.
Oh yeah, okay. I was like, what?
No.
Because Capcom, if I remember correctly, like as far as I know, like they're really good about like maintaining their.
Yeah, they just put out the original version of Silent Hill 1 through 3 on like GOG or something. They're on PS5
What do you
and.
mean Silent Hill?
You
What
mean
do you
Resident
mean Silent
Evil?
Hill? Resident Evil?
Sorry, Resident Evil. Sorry.
Oh
Wow.
my god! I was
Wow.
like, wow, you made my like heart sing.
You just
I'm
shocked
so
me.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
You just changed my entire world
You
and then
literally-
instantly destroyed it.
Whitney just crushed my dreams. Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
I was like, oh my god, have I been wrong this whole time?
No. You've been right. I'm just. Jeremy would be so mad.
Wow, $22 for all the classic Resident Evil, 1, 2, and 3. Wowie.
And they're actually really, really good ports. Like apparently Capcom made CD Projekt send them like 20 builds until they were like, okay,
Wow.
this is good. Like they're like, okay, we can re-release these, but this is like our brand. Like we need these games in tip-top shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is fair. Like like if
Yeah.
these games should be polished.
Absolutely. And doesn't GOG have a new policy when it comes to maintaining their games? Like even if the original like company that put the games on GOG decided to stop supporting it, GOG themselves will be supporting those games instead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
I think
Still doesn't
they
sound
ran
right.
into an issue with Warcraft.
Honestly, it would be I know I said this earlier, but I would so love it if Night Dive got to bring back the PC versions of
Oh, oops.
2 and 3.
Did not mean to hit yes.
Like that's speculation. I'm just like,
Yeah.
that would be so cool.
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening, but if they do anything with like just bringing the original games, like even if it was one of those situations where it was like it's a restoration in addition to a port, it's like fine, absolutely, I come here for that.
You know, at this point, I'm okay with the HD collection on PS5. I just want
just
something.
Put something. Just fucking
Just
something.
anything. Yeah.
Like fans will patch in the old voices, you know.
Okay, I need to.
It just would be nice to just have the option. Like you
Okay,
don't have to
we're in
even
endgame, guys. So I'm going to save my game, and I'm gonna try to do all the endings.
They did approach Hexadrive really briefly before they ended up doing the remakes. They approached them to do like a remaster collection of the first 3 games.
And they said, hell no, because the code is gone. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the key. I'm an idiot.
The Whitney, I think you would know this, but the Silent Hill 2 PC port, like the original one, I mean, that was a port of the Xbox port, right?
Yeah, it has everything the Xbox did.
Yeah, but it wasn't like their audio. Oh, it was like the cutscenes people don't like from that version or something. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Shit, what was it?
It was like
Something
audio...
it was compressed. The audio was compressed for some weird reason. Did I not pick up the key?
Yeah, I can't remember what it was
There we
that's
go.
bothering me now. But like the enhanced edition fixed.
Yeah,
It's either, like,
they put in the PS2 audio for everything because it was non-compressed.
Wasn't it the PS2 cutscenes as well, like the CG cutscenes, because they looked best on PS2?
Yeah, they did. They did do like the whole upgrade thing with the AI.
Upres.
Yeah, upres. Yeah, but I believe they took. Also, the lighting of the PS2 was better than the Xbox version as well, in terms of like the shadows and stuff.
Yeah,
soft shadows.
I think that's one of the big things that I couldn't remember, but I was like, because that's one of the things that the enhanced edition fixes. Because it's just, I can't remember, but yeah, the Xbox version was just notorious for like a lot of imperfections like that for some reason.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the Xbox version had the better compression though, because they used Bink Video. And if I remember correctly, Bink Video was the better, higher quality video. The problem is that the aspect ratio is all fucked, because it's like you're switching from, because back then it was 4:3.
Wait,
and
do
then
I need to
everybody
view
wants
the
play
videotape
widescreen,
first?
So now you got to do a crop.
Oh, I guess I have
doggy.
to do the videotape first. I
Dog
thought, oh yeah, the remake is first. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna do UFO first. Sorry, I got confused with the remake because that I had to use the dog.
I almost wonder if it's like a problem of like they didn't save the code, and like would they have to like get the abandonware and work from that? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that's the big question
I'll
for
be right
me
back.
with regard to, like, if you were going to do a remake, you would probably have to redo all of the 3D scenes, because I can't imagine Sato kept all of that.
It was just a different time, you know, like in terms of preservation, like.
Oh yeah.
Kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
I mean,
and I'm talking about. Yeah, it really does suck, because like. It's not just a matter of keeping the files for like doing the video game. It's like the game parts of the video game, but like there were a whole set of other assets for creating the CG cutscenes, and it's like all of those like project files, all of those higher quality models, like were those preserved, or did they just render the video out and we're like, all right, good to go? You know, it's like. There's so much that goes into game preservation, and that's why we should treat it seriously, goddammit. Anyway.
I would love to be able to just buy this game, and especially 3. Like, I really want to revisit 3, and I would love to like just like go on a storefront and buy it.
Yeah, I would love to. If it was on Steam, I could just load it up like super easy on my Steam Deck and just play it like, whenever the fuck I wanted. That'd be sick.
UFO.
Also, Universal Downgrade is no Pianissimo epilogue in the remake. That is some bullshit.
Just the credit sequence in general in the remake is a big downgrade, to be honest with you.
Oh, dog endings, the credits. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, I was so sad.
The dog credits, the UFO ending, just
God.
Completely gone.
I was like, I was waiting to see Buff James, and I was so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
the new Buff James.
Wait, can I not like get out of this
I guess
menu?
you can just look up a picture of Luke Roberts.
Yeah. Okay. Apparently, it's not letting me back out. I guess there's a bug. It's not allowing me to back out of the screen, so I need to close.
Can't believe Silent Hill 2 would do this to me.
Team Silent, what? How far they have fallen.
Alright, so let me reopen this. It wasn't letting me exit out of the save screen for the UFO for some reason.
I know my biggest disappointment was the lack of references to being unbirthed by the Purifier in the remake.
It's true.
There wasn't a single person unbirthed, and I didn't get to hit the screen 50 times to make something happen. So, I mean,
I love
all around.
in Silent Hill Ascension how they literally they had no idea how to treat that one. What was his name? Carl or something?
Yeah,
the older dude. They had no fucking idea what to do with him. They just assumed that he would die at a certain point to the
Yeah,
point where
I mean, it was programmed that they didn't know what to do when he didn't die. Like, it was crazy. It was just, I just need to leave town for no reason now.
I have to go to my home planet. Goodbye. Like,
we're not even joking.
It is
No,
so wild.
Jason, Carl is like the older guy whose wife was murdered.
Well,
yes.
But have you considered the Withering?
Oh wait, why isn't there? Hold on a second. Why isn't there?
I'm always considering the Wither.
Why aren't we
like
hearing?
They have like a napkin explaining the plot. And
Sorry.
they never did.
Hold on. Let me reload this. The voices weren't coming through for the cutscene. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, we're not getting it on Discord. So.
Let me try this again. Yeah, when the tape started playing, I couldn't hear Mary.
And this is a 4090 that you're on?
Yeah.
It
worked before for me. I played it in August.
It should, yeah. I mean, it's a 4090. It's kind of overkill.
I don't know why the audio didn't come through.
Odd.
It's got to be a bug.
Must have been a bug. Maybe I have to restart it.
Are you taping?
Oh, I
again?
hear it. All right, it was a bug.
Come on.
Yeah.
Unbraced. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I just love it here.
I think a 4090 should be able to handle the original Silent Hill.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This whole area used to be a sacred
We didn't
place.
get the audio because nobody voted.
I think I can see why.
Oh yeah, my bad.
too bad we have
You
to
got to
leave.
spend another $200
Please
in order to get
promise you'll
the
take me
audio
again, James.
Boo.
option.
Oh, it is going to have the death noises though, because I forgot to select it. You're going to hear him smother.
Yeah, there's a mod for you. As he holds the pillow over her head, over her face, you get the Sonic like underwater, like. And then.
They actually removed this audio because they felt it was too intense. And I think if I heard this when I first played it, I wouldn't have forgiven James quite as much.
Or no, what is it like the Call of Duty, the X mark? It's like.
No, I do think I do think this the silence is a lot more effective.
Yeah. This scene in the original, I don't know if a controversial opinion, but the original Silent Hill 2 is good and does a lot of good things, and this is one of those good things that it does really well.
You're crazy.
My brain's so poisoned by memes. I'm still waiting for him to get up and start doing the dance.
Yeah. Well, I thought maybe he did it for the right reasons when I first played it. No. For Killing Mary. I was like, oh, maybe he did it because she wanted to die. And then the older I got, the more I was like, oh, no, he did it for selfish reasons. Fuck him.
No, he only dances for immoral reasons. No, yeah.
So there you
Yeah,
are.
it's really interesting to talk about people's favorite
Did you find Mary?
endings. It
If
really
not,
kind
let's
of
get
tells you a
going.
lot about how they feel
Okay?
about James and just people in general, but like more so like crime, but like mistakes.
Mary's gone.
Like, I see Maria ending as canon because I see him repeating the same mistakes.
Yeah, I do too. I always have because it just makes sense for a person.
No,
I just can't. I just can't see James like
She died because she was sick.
moving on. Really, I think that he is the type of person who would be stuck in this kind of like looping scenario.
Like I feel like people can change, but like it takes decades.
Yeah,
and
he
decades
absolutely put her out of his misery.
And usually it's not longer than they're alive, you know. So it's like in a weird way, if he was stuck in endless loop, it'd be the one way he could get better, you know.
Yeah, I think that he is conceited enough and to delude himself in this particular way, where he is just he has doomed himself without realizing it, or potentially while
She was
realizing
always
it.
waiting for you.
subconsciously.
Why?
Because I mean, that's why he's here in the first place. You know, he's deluding himself. He is, you know, whether purposefully or not.
Yeah, Pyramid has to do so much shit to like break through and to reveal the truth. It's like, bro, calm down. I'm barely keeping up here.
Yeah, like
I dropped my fucking half scissor for you, and I'm now got this big old sharp stick, and you still don't understand. It's all about circumcision, bro.
I'm gonna poke you till you understand the truth.
you think he's the antagonist, but he's actually trying to help James, like, get rid of his delusions, like the monsters, and then Maria over and over and over again.
Laura.
It's like, you're here for a reason, James.
He's like, no, I'm not. And then he runs away with Maria, who gets sick again, and it happens again.
Uh-huh.
No, I can't hear you. You're not saying anything.
I did like, in the remake, when, he got to the point, he turns to Laura. I think Kyle mentioned this in the podcast, but he's like, I killed her. He's like, oh, why did I forget this? I totally did this.
Yeah, one of the problems with the remake though is the better like sort of James acting and the better to an extent Laura and the more realistic depiction and mocap makes it more wild when James like walks up to Laura after telling her like I killed her.
I killed her.
It's like, oh, okay, but you killed her, but she said it was okay, so okay. La da 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 da. Where are we going, James? Anyway, I'm gonna hop in your car and oh my god!
Here's a dead body in the back seat. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry. I had an alert on my PC I had to get rid of. Alright, let's do the dog ending.
The dog.
Yeah, pet that dog.
I'm going to pet that dog.
This is my canon ending.
What the dog do?
We're winning a fight.
Jason, is it
Mira.
when you're frightened of dying and you're moving on, you'll see devils tearing your life away, but when you're at peace, the devils are really angels freeing you from the earth? It's just a way of looking at it, that's all.
Wow, you knew that right off the bat.
One of the best lines in all of fucking movies and shit. I love that fucking
I fucking love that movie.
Fun fact, the song that was playing in the background, the song that was playing in your eyes, was from Beatmania, and Akira Yamaoka composed it for that. And I love this because of all like the jokey imagery and videos and stuff. I missed it. That made the dog ending for me.
The credits themselves. I feel like we kind of forget this, but the credits, look at like the way that the dog is presented. The alpha channel on the black. The way that's ported across the other. It's silly, but like.
And I like the dog. I like Mira growling at Eddie because Eddie killed the dog.
Yeah.
There's like so many cool little in jokes here.
Yeah, amazing.
I like the uneven socks. That's why Mira's really upset.
No, that wasn't the Soviet space dog. It was oh shit, I forgot what it was. Didn't it start with a K? The dog that died in space from Russia.
Laika.
Oh, L! It started with L. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Sorry, I thought it was K.
Yelling at the screen.
Victoria's like, I hear Victoria in the background. Laika!
I like that pyramid head on the TV.
It's a compilation of James getting fucked up, and we're here for it.
Oh yeah, I guess Kyle has to step away because his mic's muted.
Well, he's not in the chat.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, he left.
Oh, he left. Oh.
Might be coming back. I don't know.
I assume he's coming back because when I looked, he was muted.
Yeah, what do.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a chat. It says it's messages have failed to load.
Wait, what failed to load?
It says Whitney streaming private. I'm trying to look at the chat, the messages for this voice channel, and it says that message.
It's going live for me. The last one I saw was microphone saying "That's right, Mirror" was the space station.
Well, no, I see the private chat. I see Josh posted Dead Malls.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I can't see it because it says that it's private for me. So
I can't see it either, by the way.
Oh, hold on.
Weird.
It's probably because I dragged you guys in here.
Against
I dragged Zazo.
Kicking and screaming, by the way.
Oh, God.
I dragged Zazo. Maybe that affected it.
Well, no. I think it's
that
because
is so rude of you, by the way.
I think it's because I gave you permissions, Josh, so you can see the chat and I can see the chat.
Yeah, because you're having
special
issues.
thanks, Whitney Chavis. Hey, that's me.
Hey, I know her. I feel like such a celebrity. I know the famous lady.
Rainbow said that Kyle said had to leave suddenly. Sorry, TY for the chat though, and thanks for having us, Whitney.
Oh, okay. I had to. Oh, okay. Well, I hope he comes back at some point. I'm sorry he had to leave. Alright. So we did UFO dog. I guess now we'll do see what ending I get.
I hope it's Maria, dog.
I hope it's Maria as well. That's what I was going for. I have a feeling I'll probably get leave like usual.
Well, I gotta take off. We're gonna go travel an hour and something to go see my family for some Christmas stuff. But they'll probably be asleep, so I'll try and join again a little later. But I gotta go for a couple hours. So thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have fun. And I'll see you again later for the stream.
Yeah.
Sure. Catch you later, Josh.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on for a little bit more. Rainbow is offering their co-commentator.
Go to the waiting room. I'll drag you in.
Get in here, Rainbow.
Yeah. So just go to waiting room, Whitney's streaming, and I'll drag in.
I've been staring at my
just
podcast that I need to edit.
I'm just staring at waiting room. Well, I think one of you could drag Rainbow in. You drag him in for me while I'm playing.
I can't do that. I don't have mod permissions.
Oh, okay, shit. That was just Josh. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Zazo and move them to the trash can. And deleted their account.
No.
Oh shit.
You're welcome. You can owe me.
Bro, I have 1 million alternate accounts.
Why?
If anybody else wants to come in,
Because-
if you're on my Discord, just go to the waiting room. I'll drag you into the voice channel.
I was gonna ask, what have you stared at for longer? The Medium script or your podcast edit?
Medium script at this point. I mean, it depends on like podcasts in general.
Okay, I don't see Rainbow, so I'm gonna go ahead and play. Rainbow, give me a heads up when you're in the waiting room, because I can't see my Discord at the moment.
Rainbow's pissing.
Alright. We are in... I have to go to the...
When did I start writing the Medium script? I think it was
Last
in
year.
2020?
Yeah, years ago.
Years ago. I think it was it, when did Medium come out?
2021?
I'm gonna check.
Because I started writing it like later. Yeah, okay. So so 2021, so January 28th, I think I started writing it like middle of 2021. So yeah, like probably, what, like 3.5 years? 4? Something like that. And I'm going to be staring at it a little bit more But I took off this week and next week, and I am going to try and finish that shit. Because let's be real, what is going on? that it's
Okay.
taking this long?
I should probably save so you guys can hear
Probably
this.
jump out that window. Oh no. Jump out that window?
So if you listen to this tape, it leads you towards the in water. So I'm gonna listen to it, but I'm gonna have to reload my save.
Is this in the remake?
The tape?
Nope.
No.
That's what I saw.
Joking. I'm very sorry.
I was sad. I thought it would be.
Headphones, though.
It's your job to heal people.
It's really
How
good.
can you just let her die? Please, calm down.
I mean, in the
Doctor,
original,
I
it
promise
was
I'll do
some
what
of the
I
best acting that Guy Seehee had
There's
done.
still
That's
no
not saying
effective
much.
treatment for her condition.
I'm sorry. I mean,
How long
Hatsune
does she
Miku.
have? I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most.
I don't know this Guy
Perhaps
Seehee person.
6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
So that contributes to in water. Okay. And if I pick up this book, it will do the ritual. But we're gonna see what ending I got first. You know what I was disappointed about in the remake with the ritual? I was really hoping we would see him actually carry Mary's body into the church and not just row.
I swear to God, some of the best cinematography, some of the most interesting scenes, some of the best shot composition are throwaway shots in the fucking the attract mode at the beginning of this fucking game. And it's like the shot of James holding Mary's corpse and walking out of the jail is so fucking evocative.
I thought
And
we'd
was
see
like,
it like in the.
Yeah.
I was disappointed. I was like, damn it.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, it is a missed opportunity because they did actually like replicate the manual cover, I think, with the mannequins in the ceiling.
Yep.
I don't.
Like kind of. Not exactly.
Kind of. Yeah. Because if they had replicated it exactly, that would have been fucking cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Rainbow is in the waiting room.
Oh, I just
Oh my
posted.
God.
I will drag Rainbow. Hey, Rainbow.
Rainbow.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
To use the bathroom, like right as I was like, oh yeah, I'll come join. And it's like, oh wait, no, I have to pee first.
You got your priorities right.
Yeah, I don't want to like join and then just be like wiggling the whole time.
Exactly.
Weird.
Every day I'm wiggling.
You know, people were complaining the remake had too many health items, but oh, thank you. Look how many health items I have.
Do I take anything else?
I am. I have
yeah,
a
that's
lot
all.
of criticisms of the remake, but too
Yes,
many
no.
health items is kind of.
Yeah, plus like some people are bad at video games. It's okay.
Well, when I played the remake, I was dying, so... Oh, wait.
Let them drink health. Like it. Let them eat. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I was going the right way. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. York, I do not have anything. Sorry.
Bark,
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's
But
looking
you
at
might
me.
have something.
York seems to differ.
He thinks I have something that he can partake. I'm like, nope. Gotta check every door. Even though I know there's nothing.
You
Hi,
can fill
Angela.
that
This little dude got the zoomies.
Mega Death Bunny. I played on easy so I could have all the health items. Yeah, I was
made
like,
'em,
my
you
first playthrough, I read reviews saying there was too many health items. I'm like, why am I struggling then?
Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away?
Because you want to kill me, Angela. That's why.
Mama.
You're not my mama. It's you. Oh.
Mama, you're hideous.
I'm
You look like a guy.
Angela,
You
no.
look like Guy C. Oh.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it.
Your
I
mama was
deserved
wrong.
What happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
You're worth it, Angela.
Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, the scene
That's
really
what
feels
I
like
thought.
the antidote to like the stereotypical like damsel in distress plot line.
Mm-hmm. Look at him. He's chest-sized. He's looking down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give
or
me
people
back
could just
that
think
knife.
like gentle platitudes can like fix the
No.
damage that abuse has done. Like,
won't.
no,
Right.
you can't just like say that
Saving
you
it
love
for
me and that'll
yourself?
fix everything. Like, fuck
Mhm.
off. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
No. I'd never kill myself.
Would you? Would you? Never? Because, that seems to be the ending everyone loves, James.
So, when you watch the scene, and this goes for everybody in the chat, I would love to hear your thoughts on this. When you first saw the scene,
It's hot as hell.
did you think
in
that
here.
Angela is dying here?
I
see
figured
it
she
too.
wanted to kill herself, yeah. Because she wanted the
Yeah,
knife.
but
For
it's like a
me,
difference between,
it's
you know,
always
because I
like
saw some
this.
people saying that she, like, the fire consumed her here, and she died here on the stairs.
Hmm.
And it's like,
Maybe later on, but not that moment, no. But I assume she wanted to die, so Sano gave her her wish. And James wasn't gonna give her back her knife.
yeah.
Her murder weapon.
that's- yeah. I would.
This, I
Like
love...
the important thing is that they don't show her dying. Like leaving that part ambiguous is like key. So that's one of the things that I was really happy to
Oh,
remake.
sorry guys,
No.
I forgot to go back and read the I'm Johnny thing.
What did it say? I'm Johnny.
One hot guy.
One hot guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant to
One
do that.
hot guy.
So the fan theory was the hotel fire probably started because the heater was too close to the curtains, and that's what caused the fire years ago. Though I still have my save. I can bring it up, I think. But
Wait, I thought the fan theory was arson.
no, I thought the fan theory was it was the heater, the space heater. That's what I was during my time. I remember space heater.
See, I thought the I'm Johnny, one hot guy, like the person Johnny who wrote that was.
No,
like a,
I thought it was
firebug.
just no. I just thought it was the team's way to saying, hey, it was the heater, the space heater, because okay,
I thought the
maybe
boiler flew up. Jason, goddammit.
don't
No, we're not
No.
even joking about that.
no. Hold on,
You know
a
how
second.
much fucking
Hold on.
PTSD
We
have
are
about that
going.
goddamn boiler explosion.
We're turning this car around.
Okay, I'm gonna load it. We're gonna go back.
Just absolutely not. No.
I saved it. Uh-huh. let's go back. Because the curtains are slightly singed, I think, too. Where am I? Get out of my way! Get,
ma'am. Ma'am, please.
Oh, I like how the music box is playing in here. Okay, so yeah, there's a heater here. On the back, small letter says, "I'm Johnny, one hot guy." So the fact that it was small letters on the back of this heater, and people, I don't see it being singed now that I'm looking at it. The people claim that these curtains were singed a bit. Maybe because there's only one set of curtains really close to the heater. But yeah, that was the fan theory. The fan theory that this heater was too close to the curtains, and that's what set off the fire for the hotel.
Hmm.
Okay.
From what I remember, people were saying that was arson because that someone wrote that on the back of the heater.
Oh.
And the person who wrote that, Johnny, is the firebug.
Oh.
Who placed that there on purpose.
Okay. Yeah, I never heard that theory. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that I always took it with a grain of salt, but it was also interesting because like there is a lot of like there's that one drawing in the prison
Burning
of
Man.
the hotel, yeah, the burning the hotel or building, I guess.
Let's call it Burning Man.
Right, and yeah, it was just like, huh. And I wonder what's going on there, and then just connecting that to like the potential arson of the building of the hotel. Just interesting.
Leave us both the hell alone!
Also combining that with the fire of, I mean, Angela's.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. Just piecing stuff together.
No.
But every time I see that shot of Marie getting stabbed, I just think of the eyeball teeth.
Yeah.
From the HD collection, yeah.
How can you not?
I know it's only in the HD remaster thing, but I
was
always
weak.
just kind of look for it like instinctively.
That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a thread on SilentHillForum.com from May 2007, and one of the posts is, I know that during Silent Hill 2, the Lakeview Hotel is burnt down, but does anyone know how the fire was started, or perhaps what caused it? It's something I've been pondering for a while now. And then the post to that is, it burnt down 1 year ago and was caused by Johnny, who is one hot guy.
Oh, that's cool. So that's Silent Hill filling it in for us.
Or we're filling it in for something. See, and in the same thread, it's like someone was like, I wish they had information on that guy. And then someone quoted that and was like, it wasn't a person. It's like, what?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Johnny, the dog.
Yeah. Oh, Johnny's just the name we gave our space heater that we kept really close to our oily rag collection.
Yes.
I mean, I could see, well, not really, but kind of. I mean, people do like to name inanimate objects. Like, I know people who, like, name their computers, but, like, the space heater?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, so that's why the space heater in the remake. Yes, that's why it has the phrase on it.
Yeah, I microphone. That's funny because I just saw someone else on the Silent Hill subreddit posting like, "Wait a minute, that was in the original game." It seems like if you're confused about anything in or something being weird in the
remake, it's because it's in the original game.
It's because it's in the original.
James, you need to get on Harry's level. He will reload my gun when I'm just running around.
Well, I mean, we all know that Harry's a superior man.
It's true. Kermit is like, I can't with this fucking James guy anymore. I just can't. I'm fucking out. He got an egg. James eats the eggs right there.
Yeah, like Leon and Resident Evil, just like crack. Chug raw egg.
Delicious. Protein. Yum. As silly as it is, I did appreciate the remembering to include the face on the door.
Oh yeah.
In the remake.
Right there. There
it's
it is.
a little out of the way. It's like to the right instead of like straight ahead, if I remember correctly. But it's there. It's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I really did like the yeah. There you go. I really did like
Mary?
the in the remake.
What do you want, James?
The lying figure, like lying down.
you some
and
flowers.
They're all like kind of dejected.
Yeah.
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Every time
Mary,
Bob mentions
what are you
something he liked in
saying?
the remake, and Angela gains new wings.
I'm disgusted. I don't deserve.
Oh, what else? I'm trying to think.
Guys, you think I got the Marie ending? I don't think I did.
I think you did.
I bumped into her.
Once.
Yeah.
If you didn't get the Maria ending because of one bump, then the Maria ending isn't worth getting got.
We'll find out if Mary's on the bed. Then I'll be like, hell yeah.
And then, like, you go up there and then, oh, I'm having stream difficulties. And then suddenly, like, youtube.com/ Silent Hill 2 ending. Yeah, what I just said.
Is she on the bed? I can't tell.
Jason's got my back.
Is she on the bed?
Well, bed confirmed.
Bed.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it!
I told
yes!
you. I had faith.
I'm so happy. James didn't learn his lesson. Alright, let's go.
James, you dumb motherfucker.
James, I've been waiting.
Mary. I'm sorry it took so long.
See her skirt? There's a lot more flowers on it.
Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, I wanted to see you. Even an illusion of you.
She better get rid of that cough.
That's why I came here.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else.
It's not true, is it? You killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
Don't make excuses, James.
Mary, why do you have your shoes on the bed? That's gross.
That is extremely fucked up.
She's in a Goosebumps episode.
Yay! My
That's why you
favorite.
got rid of me.
It's true. I may have had
Imagine
some of
getting
those
dressed up to
feelings.
sleep.
She didn't even have a pillow on her back. Jeez.
Long 3 years. I was
That's why you needed this Maria person?
Yep, that's my new girlfriend.
That's my
Do you really
girlfriend.
think I could ever forgive you for what you did?
That's your girlfriend? Alright. Time for a beating.
Sometimes you just have to hit your murderous husband with a tentacle.
That's true.
Can you tell I played this game? Stand by the bed, don't get hit.
The bed strap. See, I think you'd do really well at Elden Ring. This is just practice.
Ready? Boom! Get the great knife.
Oh my god. The disrespect.
Yep.
Right in half. Black Dahlia style. Wow.
Right back to the hot dog stand.
Look, it's the best
it
place
hot
to pick up chicks.
Is it hot dogs or is it soft pretzels?
It's hot dogs and
killed
soft
Mary
pretzels
again?
because they have
Oh,
both.
okay. That makes a lot of sense.
That
He's so
wasn't
sad that he can't get a soft pretzel. He's just like absolutely
Mary's
devastated.
gone. That was just something I... Maria?
Someone left the fucking humidifier on in Silent Hill.
Maria,
What, James?
I want you. I want you
Maria.
with me.
Maria,
Are you sure?
Maria, why is the river
Come on,
completely
let's get out of here.
devoid of water?
What about Mary?
What about her? You're
It's
my new
okay.
girlfriend.
I have you.
Here's the letter from your dead wife, by the way.
I have it for some reason. You're welcome, I guess. Anyway. It's from
In my
Mary
restless
from
dreams,
the year 2025.
I see that town.
Turns out, prepare for a new COVID or
Silent
something, I guess. Anyway.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me.
We're gonna get fucked
But
over
you
by that
never
new
do.
COVID. But you know what? I'm not gonna get sick.
And so I
'Cause I'm
wait,
already
I've
dead.
got a
wrapped in my
razor
cocoon of pain and loneliness.
N95 mask, which they got sued
I
for
know I've done a
because it's not an
terrible
actual
thing to you.
N95 mask. I'm not kidding.
Something
It is
you'll never
legitimately
forgive
in
me
the back
for.
of my car right now.
I wish I could change
Incredible.
I forget what it was called. It was called like
I
the
can't.
Razor.
I
You
feel
know,
so
Zephyr. Yeah, the
pathetic and
Razor Zephyr.
ugly laying here.
When do I get my money
waiting
for that?
you.
Apparently, yeah, they got sued.
Every day.
And they're
So
supposed
this is
to
a
be giving
class
out
action
cracks
lawsuit?
in the
refunds.
ceiling.
Yeah, there was a class action,
And
and
all I can
yeah, they
think
were
about
found to be at
Is
fault.
how unfair it all is.
I should get some money for that at some point.
The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay.
The page is still in Google's cache, but when you
It's not
click it,
that I'm
it's
getting
like,
better.
oh, there doesn't seem to be anything
just
on
that
the. There's no such thing
This
as a
may
Razor
be
Zephyr.
my
What are you
last
talking about?
chance. I think you know what I mean. Even
It
so,
always kind of threw me off that the doctor came
I'm
today.
glad to
He
be
told me
coming
I could
home.
go home for a short stay.
I've missed
that
you
rhymes.
terribly.
It makes me think that the rest of the note is the rest of the letter is gonna rhyme.
It's gonna rhyme.
I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see
James,
me,
why are you so mean to me? You didn't
I
take
can
care of
tell
me sufficiently.
how hard it is on you.
Because you're so mean, Mary. You're the real bad guy,
I
according
don't
to
know
Guy
if you
Seehee.
hate me or
Christ.
pity me. Or maybe I
The
just...
name of a terrible book, according to Guy Seehee. According to Guy Seehee,
sorry about
anyone
that.
who doesn't like me is a member of the Yakuza.
Well, it sounds like he and Elon would get along.
I just
Oh yeah, definitely.
No.
He's probably pitching him a pizza-based
so
fucking
angry all the
web
time.
series right now.
And I struck out at everyone I loved most.
Yeah, I'll come over there right now in my
Especially you,
Hummer.
James.
I don't know why he talks like that. I don't know why he talks like a
That's why
70s
I
mobster.
understand if you do hate me.
I'll
But
always love you.
I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you.
James, my heart will go on.
And on.
Even though our life together had
Near,
to
far,
end
wherever
like
you
this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world.
God, I still can't believe people would
We
blame
had
like this
some
character that is like
wonderful years
literally a dying woman for like being a bit cranky sometimes.
yeah,
so,
that-
like, she
that
deserves
pisses
to
me
This
off.
like
letter has gone on too
be
long.
murdered. Like she is dying. Like she's allowed to feel
I'll say
shitty.
goodbye.
That's
Yeah.
kind of like how
I
dying
told the nurse
is.
to give this to
Yeah.
you after I'm
It's like,
gone.
I don't know. That's one of the things that's
That means
amazing
that
about Silent Hill 2.
As you read this,
It's extremely human.
I'm already dead.
And I feel like, yeah, one of the things
I
about
can't tell
about
you
getting
to remember me.
Silent Hill 2 is getting that humans are flawed and
Mhm.
lash out in
But
that
I
way,
can't
and
bear for you
they
to
can be
forget
like that's one of the best parts of the game
These
is when you're
last
going
few
down the
years
hallway
since I became
and Mary's like,
I'm
"Fuck
so
off, James! Fuck you,
sorry
you piece of shit!"
for what I did to you.
And then she's like, "I'm fucking sorry, man.
did to us.
I need you right now. It's just this
You've
whole
given
thing
me
fucking
so
sucks.
much,
Everything sucks. Life is stupid.
and I
It's
haven't
fucking
been able
shit."
to return a single
And you're just like,
thing.
God, girl, same.
Yeah, I'm glad that like
That's
just,
why
like,
I want you to
you know,
live
just like
for
I
yourself
don't want to get like
now.
too deep into it, but like hashtag relatable. Like I get it.
Yeah.
Do what's best for you, James.
You
made me happy.
James. You made me
Yeah, and
happy.
hearing,
my
Blastine talking
hearts.
about this letter and reflecting on it now after his wife has passed. Yeah.
Gotta do
Real
something
shit.
about that cough.
Gotta do something about that cold.
Yeah, they had to walk all the way from the hotel here.
Yeah, like
Dealing
And
with
you,
all those
and you
monsters
left your
and so
car
forth.
door open, dude. What the fuck?
yeah, there's probably like a raccoon in there. Like
Definitely,
You'd better do something about that.
I mean, Mary, you had to crack her window for Mary, so, yeah.
Don't mind my dead body in the backseat.
Oh my God. If someone in the chat is doing fan art, please, for the love of God, I would love a shot of James's car with Mary's corpse in the back seat and a note on it that says, "Don't worry, the AC is on.
She's got her favorite.
She's got her favorite music is playing."
Oh, wrong thing. Oops.
That's fucking. Oh my God.
Yeah, if I break up my tablet earlier, I can definitely doodle that. I will write that down so I don't forget.
Okay, we're gonna go and do the ritual ending. I can't remember which save I have for in water and leave. So I think I might just leave it with in ritual. because I will get the I'll get the Leave and In Water, I guess, with the remake. Wait, where's the book? Oh shit, I gotta watch the videotape. I'm an idiot. Wait. Nope.
James does kind of have to remember what he did.
You're saying that Whitney is channeling her inner James?
Yes.
Yeah, just like wander out and just be like, you know what, never mind. I'm just gonna, instead of confronting, this horrible nightmare situation, I'm just actually, now that I'm at the hotel, I'm just gonna go home.
You know what? This is a little much.
It's been a long day. I'm hungry.
Now
yeah, I'm not vibing with this. I need to go home.
We need to get the book, and then we could do ritual.
Ritual.
Take the freaking book, James. Wait, is that not the book? Wait, is it on this side? No, that's the book. Why aren't you taking it?
I don't wanna. Don't feel like it. I'm James.
Are you kidding?
I'm James Sunderland. I'm over this shit.
Okay, I got Lost Memories. That I have all of them. Why aren't you picking up the book? I was in the right spot.
Yeah, you had to move over about, half an inch. How dare you?
Apparently. Okay. No.
Honestly, I kind of dig the ritual ending.
The original what?
The ritual ending.
Oh, the ritual.
Okay. I thought you said original ending. I'm like, well, which one?
All of them. I like the original. All of it.
Yeah, I like James deciding he's gonna bring Mary back from the dead, and her going, "What the fuck?"
I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty accurate.
Okay, so does Maria
Her being
leave
like,
the
"You know
town?
what? Fuck you."
Megadeth Bunny, I think she does, and then she gets sick, and then James kills her, and he repeats everything.
Mm-hmm.
God, this place has to smell so bad. Like, it's been burnt and flooded for a couple years. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the state of James's trench foot when he gets out?
Oh, yeah. Why am I bothering picking up all this shit? I don't need it.
Well, at least he has a chance to dunk his hands in the water to wash off the poop toilet and the weird wall.
That is true. His poop pants are no longer. I'm sad that we couldn't try to go after Angela. Ooh. Oh shit, she's still walking out.
She hot. Oh, there she go.
Bye. Okay, no, she's gone.
Bye. Have a great time. I like the out of bounds. Have you seen the out of bounds video for those?
I probably did. Oh yeah, I saw
it. Animation gets really fucking wild.
She starts going crazy on the top of the stairs. Yeah.
Her like arms fold in on each other. Turns into a transformer. Hey, remember me? Where are you going? I'm only in the game for like a couple shots, alright.
Sorry, mandarins. Oops.
Alright, I think I can only watch a little bit more.
Okay. Well, you'll get the ritual ending.
Ritual.
Actually, before we arrive at the ritual ending, what are y'all's thoughts on like what happens after? Do you think he's successful and like brings back a Mary and just like this is just again another loop? Do you think it's a horrible zombie? Do you think it doesn't work?
I think he brings her back and she dies again.
I think he doesn't bring her back, but he thinks he brings her back. Kind of like Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, not necessarily a figment of the time. I think it would be interesting. I'm not talking about, I have no idea, you know?
Oh yeah,
Like,
because it
but-
doesn't show it, so like obviously
Yeah.
there isn't a real answer. I just think it's like a fun like, you know.
Yeah. I think that it's very possible using using ideas that Silent Hill has given us. I think it'd be cool if she turned into kind of like an Ernest kind of situation where it's like,
Ooh.
yeah, she's there, but she's not, you know? She's like a voice, but not really around. Kind of like haunting James almost. I think that would be neat. But then is she real? I'm scaring myself just thinking about it. I love the friendly fire.
I love how easy this is compared to the remake. I can just go back and forth. Not even stressing. They're
I don't
not
think I
like...
had any problem with the remake.
Well,
But I
the
don't
fact
know, I
is
don't
they're
like
like on James like right away, just stabbing him. I have like room to breathe.
Egg time. Wonder if one of those is a good ramen egg, you know? Popping in a nice hot bowl of ramen. I'm hungry.
How do I do that?
Egg.
Oh, I can listen to her whole speech this time.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
I'm gonna go back to...
I
I'll be right back.
flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow.
It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive.
Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
God, it every time it just hits me like a ton of bricks.
Yeah. It's real. It's real shit.
Oh yeah. Like you said, like Silent Hill 2 is just very human. Like it could have been so easy to just have her do like the, anime mom disease of like cough delicately twice and then like, silently pass away. But like she's dealing with, the reality of like, oh, I'm dying, this sucks, and I'm miserable, and like I feel like shit, and I want everyone to go away, but also that's scary, and I want support.
Yeah.
And she was super young too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like that's another thing that they talk about in interviews and stuff. It was like this tragedy that they were young when this stuff happened. I think that's one of the pieces of feedback that the team got when they were talking about making James and Mary older.
Yeah.
Is that like actually it's more of a tragedy. They're like because they really are so young,
Maria,
and this happens
I'm
so
finished
early
with you.
in their lives.
What?
Yeah.
But I'm what
Not
you
that it's
wanted.
not a tragedy,
Mary's
if,
dead.
older folks, but
Don't
I
you
feel like
understand?
that was an unforeseen
She's
thing.
not
I think,
coming back.
That the remake
I
team
can be
ran
yours.
into.
I'll be here for you forever. I'll never hurt you like she did. So why don't you want me?
You're not Mary.
Because you are not Mary.
But I have her clothes.
Without Mary, I just can't go on.
James, fuck you.
Oh, James.
Just like
Come
grabs
on,
him and hucks out the window.
You must have joked.
Just starts slapping him really hard in the
James, can you like?
When there's
Doing a
bugs
little
in your face, you can't do anything. That's it. That's the rules.
Just gotta wave your handle around. That'll solve it. I love this fucking game. She's just like wiggling around. You've got a fucking giant rifle pointed directly at her face and torso. And she's just like whipping you like, oh, I can't hit me. Huh? Sting like a
There is a bed in the way.
Fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Blam, ow! Bet you can't do that again, huh?
Oh shit! Oh shit, she got me!
Did you die?
Good thing I got health items.
It's just a little choking. This tree.
Oh, it was a little fun on the side.
Yeah, you know.
James
used the free trial.
Some prefer their erotic automatic.
James.
Along with some associated. Anyway, Metal Gear Solid 3. This lady.
Look, there's her dead body. He had to have it in the car.
And
That's why I always say she's in the car somewhere.
chopped into pieces
with an axe.
With a great knife. Yeah, I remember sending this. Sending a screenshot of this because that's the thing I think a lot of people take for granted is like back in the day when we had this in 4:3 on aspect ratio.
I can't live without you,
720 by whatever, like terrible quality, like VHS shit. You couldn't really tell sometimes what stuff was. It was kind of like a blurry mess. And then as image quality got better. I think I in particular noticed that there was something in the boat And so I sent it to Masahiro Ito on Twitter like a long time ago, and I was like, "Hey, is this that's Mary's corpse, right?" And his response was based. I think it was like, "Duh." Like, no doy. And I was like, oh, okay, all right. Like, it was such an obvious thing in retrospect, but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, but if you have especially if you had like an older, shitty, small CRT, like,
yeah,
you couldn't see much of anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yay. Okay.
The larger note is just don't interact with Ito. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
It's not worth a ban.
Seems like a bit of a strange guy.
Yeah, he's said some other things. I don't know.
When I woke up,
Look at that temporary tattoo.
all alone.
I hope there's some language shit going on.
Because of those monsters?
But some of the stuff he said, it's just like, man.
What do I do now?
Anyway. All right, y'all. I am going to get going.
All right. Good night. Thanks for joining me.
Fight.
Yeah, no problem.
Welcome back. Well, I'm playing through the remake. The next, I don't know, 20 hours after this.
Get me.
Yeah, I'm crashing. I'm falling asleep at like
have any reason to go on
6 or
living.
7.
Ooh, jeez.
I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule to stay up a little bit later. I don't have work this week, so
Neither do I.
hell yeah.
I'm so afraid of pain.
Yeah, as a fellow cruncher in the biz, in a creative
run away?
biz, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, relax, take it
Somebody.
easy. Get your rest while you can, because good lord.
Like being alone.
All right. Have a good night.
So nuts. All right.
Talk to
catch
you
y'all
later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Night. Bye.
But is there anyone left alive?
No, there isn't. So I thought it was interesting, like in this opening shot, you could see that like butterfly on the vanity. I thought maybe like, does she have a temporary tattoo on her belly? I thought that was neat. Hey, Jasmine, do you want to come into the voice chat? You are welcome to come in.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Hello.
go take a quick break too as well.
Hey,
I
Zazo.
might. Yeah, I might like sneak in a movie, and then if I still haven't fallen asleep, I might come back.
All right. Well, enjoy whatever movie you're gonna watch.
Yeah, I've been binge watching Sean Baker movies. If you haven't seen Anora yet, I highly recommend that film. It's amazing. One of the best films of this year.
Okay.
And it's not horror either. It's like a dramedy, I want to say.
All right. I'll have to check it out then.
Yeah.
Can she go out this
Okay.
way?
I'll see you.
Good night.
Night. Bye.
All right, she could not go out this way. I don't want you to hear me die at the penny grass. So you're on Alan Wake too, right? What part are you at, Jasmine? So this should take me about like a half an hour. It's not too long, and then we will get started with the remake, and you'll get to see how close it is to the original, with it fresh in your mind. Oh, whoops. I gotta pick up a weapon. Where is it? Oh, right here. You just got to the derailed train. Oh, okay. So this is Maria before she met James. You feel a lot more bad for her than maybe in the original game, because you can see that she had her own thoughts and agency, and then when she meets James, it all goes out the window, which is a shame. my hope is if they do the Born from the Witch DLC, that maybe we can have more than one ending. Like maybe we can prevent her from meeting with James. And that could be one of the endings. That'd be really cool, in my opinion.
Yeah, just in general, I really want to see this DLC remade.
You do not blame her. Well, yeah, he's hot in the remake, Jasmine, but not so much in the original game.
Yeah, in the original game, he looks ill, and like everybody has like the weird frog mouths, and just nobody's really that appealing.
Yeah, I definitely like James comes off a lot better in the remake than he does in the original game.
Oh yeah,
because he seemed like a weirdo. Even when I first played this, I was like, Of course, I was like, oh, that's just video games at the time, but yeah. They have to be coming out with the DLC. I mean, they teased it during the main game. So if they don't actually put out a DLC, I will be very disappointed.
So someone's having a great party on the roof. They are headbanging like crazy.
He's having fun. It's like a pool party, but on the roof. So I always say, like, I think like Silent Hill 2, out of all the Silent Hill games, is the chillest. Like, you can just play and you don't have to fight anything. Like I always say, you can just run around enemies. And I always like that about the original Silent 2. It's like the chill Silent Hill game, you know? Not so much in the remake anymore, but in the original game, it was the chill one. All the monsters, you can just run around them. No biggie.
Yeah, it's nice that you can just kind of go, no thank you, and just kind of walk on the other side of the street.
Just do a big circle around them. So, if you guys haven't heard of Born from a Wish, it was something that was originally just put out on the Xbox port, which came out a little bit later than the PS2 release. Microsoft wanted a little something extra, so they made this DLC, and they also included the UFO ending, because apparently the UFO wasn't in the original PS2 release, but all of it is released on the Greatest Hits version. So if you're looking to get it on PS2, I suggest getting the Greatest Hits because it has all the content versus the Black Label, which is missing content. It's funny, like, how many people are like, I don't know what Born from a Wish is. A lot of people don't realize. It's the Maria sub scenario.
Yeah, I'm incredibly lucky in that I was able to get both the Black Label and Greatest Hits version of Silent Hill 2 for, like, surprisingly cheap several years ago. I think both of them
yeah, several years ago. That's pretty good, because I remember when I got Greatest Hits, it was only $20, because that's what it was retailing at the time.
Yeah, and I actually picked up my 2 copies for $20 each, and that was it was a little bit before the plague, but, like, not too long before it, so like probably 2017, 2018, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
I was able to pick them up both.
Silent Hill was still kind of affordable back then. I mean, it was still kind of insane, the prices generally, but you could still get some games for under $20.
Yeah, it was around the time things were ramping up, but I was able to, like, weirdly enough, my local antique mall, they had, like, one of the booths had video games, and they had Silent Hill for cheap for some reason. I was like, alright, cool.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Yeah, ma'am.
I'm just trying to pick up some bullets. I don't want any trouble.
Extremely rude.
Punching me in the face? What the fuck? I'm just going for a nice stroll in the foggy morning here. I remember I was so bummed because I didn't have an Xbox. I was like, the Xbox gets like more content? And I just had to wait a little bit and then it was on PS2. I was like, alright. That explains why I didn't know about it for so long. Yeah, because it wasn't on there. Yes, I'm playing the DLC right now. The Born from a Wish sub-scenario, which is on Xbox and the greatest hits and the PC version of the game. It is not on the original Black Label. So in the remake, we get a little like flavor dialogue where she's afraid to like come closer to the house because of her experience in here. I was trying to kick and you were just too freaking slow, Maria.
Both of them, huh? Rude.
Oh, that's a body. That's
I
something.
do love her full kick, though. It's not a stomp. It's like, you know, she reels back and boots them.
Yeah. Spooky. Rena Meechin. It's not too long. It's only about like half an hour of real content.
Yeah, it's pretty breezy.
If you don't know what you're doing, yeah, it might take a little bit longer. Wait, isn't there a map in this room? Okay, I think that's the map.
I think it's probably... It's not my favorite part of Silent Hill 2, but, like, I find the sub-scenarios, like, definitely one of the highlights for me, because not only do we get this, like, look into, like, the interiority of, like, Maria, and get to see her as more like a person rather than just, like, a thing that James wants to fuck. You know, like, she's a woman and not just an object. But, like, I also just dig, like, the spooky haunted house vibes. That's always fun.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a sucker for a classic haunted house.
Here's Ernest.
Is somebody there? Open up. Hello?
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
Stop it, I'm talking monotone.
Thank God. I finally found somebody. Can you open the door?
No.
But why?
Is it really necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I want to be alone. Other people just irritate me.
I just want to see another human face. Do you know what's happening in this town? There's no one here. Just monsters.
Yes, I know. But so what? It has nothing to do with me. No one here means there's no one to disturb me.
You want to be alone in this insane asylum?
Yes, exactly. But how can you say that it's this town that's insane? Perhaps it's we who are insane.
No, it's a town.
Both of us. Hopelessly insane. Are you satisfied? Would you leave me alone?
My name is
Maria. What's your name?
Welcome back, Jack. Nope. We're not near a Silent Hill 4 run. I've not gotten my goal.
Ernest.
Hemingway?
Baldwin.
Ernest? I'll be back.
And take that as a threat.
Gotta touch every single door just in case.
Yep. You hear those little footsteps? Oh, we can climb up here now. I actually don't remember the order to do this, so I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Solution. Alright. Here we go. So in case you guys didn't notice, but on each of those boards are actually pieces from the items that you need to do the ritual ending. The white board had the white chrism, the black board had the obsidian goblet, and this has the book, the crimson tome. That wasn't a gunshot. That was, what we heard was the little cover to the fireplace fall down. Because when we were in the room earlier, it said, do not remove or whatever. So we heard that fall down, and then we heard little footsteps run away. That's the ghost of Ernest's daughter. As for this game, if you play Xbox or just the PC, you have the option just from a new game to play Born from a Wish right from the get-go if you want. You don't actually have to even beat the main game. So we need to go back to her room. Because then I want to... Oh, look, there's a picture, a painting of the boards right there. Because I remember when I installed the PC, I could play it right away. So I'm assuming it was the same thing for Greatest Hits and Xbox.
Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly on the Greatest Hits version, you can just go straight to the sub-scenario. Like, I think it has a little warning that says, like, that you should play the main game first if you try to go into it right away. I could be mistaken, though, because it's been a while since I booted it up.
Alright, so this is Ernest's daughter's room. Back in the day, fans used this particular calendar from 10 years ago, November. They took that texture file and figured out that the game took place in 1993. But now I guess it's been retconned. Got some matches. Okay.
Oh no, she fell in the window! Don't move her!
What happened? I don't know, that last line just makes me laugh. Alright. Oops, there's a candle. Really? Okay.
Like, you have to be in the designated candle lighting position.
Yeah.
It's protocol.
Dear Daddy, happy birthday. Is this a birthday card? To my dearest Daddy, happy birthday from Amy Baldwin. So, something happened where someone fell out a window.
Give it to my daddy.
You got it. I will give it to your daddy. So he's back over there. Okay. Oh, hello.
Some unexpected house guests.
I forgot there's enemies in this mode.
Right? It almost feels like there shouldn't be any enemies in the house.
Yeah, it should just be Maria running around.
Just quietly doing some puzzles in, the spooky house.
Wait, did I go in the wrong door? It seemed a little overkill, but
sometimes you just, you need something stronger than Raid.
wait a minute. Where? I guess I'll have to go back to that door, because... Okay. I need to talk to him. Where is he? is he downstairs? Maybe he's downstairs. Let me check the guest rooms just in case.
I think he's downstairs.
I know. I have to give him the present, and then he's like, "Hey, will you help me with my quest?"
Yeah.
Maybe I think he moved rooms.
I'm pretty sure Maria is still just sort of like a construct, but this is before she's like given her.
Yeah, so she's born from a wish. She's made because of James, but she is her own person. Like, until I guess James like walks into Silent Hill proper, she's her own person, and as soon as he walks in, she loses her agency, and she's just like, James, and she has to go towards him. So she's her own person right now, but that's not gonna last, unfortunately. This is what makes her so tragic. Like, she's born to die over and over and over again for James, so he can realize the truth. Oh my god, I finally made it. Okay.
Do you know a little girl named Amy?
I'll wait till after this cutscene, then we'll get into it.
Why do you ask me that?
This letter. To my dearest daddy. It's from a girl named Amy Baldwin. Your daddy?
Hi, Jonathan.
Yes. Where'd you find that?
Up in the attic.
Oh. What a fool. Now, when it's too late, I finally understand why. Why she was there. Why she was holding that empty envelope when she fell.
Ernest. Amy. She isn't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reminded you.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. I've never forgotten. Maria, some things we forget, and some things we can never forget. It's funny, I'm not sure which one is sadder. It's been 10 years, but I still...
Ernest, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's fine. Maria, that letter.
I'll leave it here.
Thanks. Maria? So you must be... That's why you could see me.
Huh?
So perhaps that means that I can hope for a miracle as well.
What do you mean?
In the apartment next door, there's a bottle containing a white liquid.
Oh, Ernest, if only someone's wishing for you.
I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's in there somewhere. I must have
I know where it is.
You want me to get it for you?
Please.
Why don't you just get it yourself?
If I could, believe me, I would. But
I have what's the agoraphobia? Is that where you can't leave your house? That's what he has.
White?
I'll open the stairway door.
Ernest, do you really believe it will work?
I don't know.
It worked for James in the ritual ending.
Well, that's okay. I don't mind fighting for an impossible cause.
See, Maria's really
Anyway,
nice.
It beats just giving up and doing nothing.
Maria, thank you.
Let's see. There should have been sub-scenarios for Laura, Eddie, and Angela. I think that would have been cool. But I understand why they just did Maria, because that really connects to the core story. From observation, the steel, this place reflects the minds of people while still being sentient. This place called Silent Hill. White Claudia, the drug. Well, actually, he's looking for the White Chrism, which I believe is made from White Claudia. So, all right. Oops. Emmy's present to her father Ernest, found with the birthday card. Oh, I think I'll leave this here. Alrighty, so let's go help Ernest in his quest.
You think miracles really can happen?
Yes.
This is Silent Hill.
Yeah. Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, Maria, you think too much. I'm from here. This is my town.
Isn't Maria from here too?
You think miracles?
Okay, she just repeats the same thing. Alrighty, let's go and get him his White Chrism. So we need to go stairways. So we gotta go this way, right? Oh, Gordon, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Do I usually play games like this? Yes. My jam is survival horror, so I usually stream survival horror type games. Been a fan for a long time. So Gordon, since you donated $50, let's see, I keep forgetting what my tier is here. So since you did $50 or more, you have a chance to either get the Silent Hill 2 Remake Great Knife pen that was a pre-order bonus, or the replica coins. And of course, you also can get the coasters, the pint glass, the remake soundtrack, the 2001 soundtrack, or the brochure as well for their $50 donation. Okay. Amy Baldwin. She was loved too much by God. 7 years was not enough time. Come on, Maria, just kick it. There we go. Feels like overkill to to hit him with the gun, but
It's not like there's much else to shoot.
That's true.
In this type of scenario.
I shouldn't feel bad wasting bullets like that. Candy Quartz, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hi. I'm
so many pyramid headbutts.
It is. I'm currently playing through the Silent Hill 2 DLC. Oh, well, not DLC. Well, it's a sub-scenario, Born from a Wish. We're actually almost done with that. And once I'm done with this, I'm going to start my remake playthrough. But welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. I know I love all the pyramid headbutts. It's great.
Yeah, we're pro pyramid headbutt.
Yeah, we're pro pyramid head cakes. We're upset that, Dead by Daylight took it away. I like this graffiti, keep out of the haunted mansion. You're like, what? What are they talking about? And then you're like, Ernest is not a real person.
Yeah.
So I am still, I know they're probably making the DLC, but I just want them to announce that they're doing it, just so I have some more, like, yeah, it's coming out. They hinted too much at this during the remake that they're not gonna not do it, right?
Yeah, like, they can't just, like, not do it.
Yeah. What's funny about this, okay, so I was watching my friend Jasmine play the HD collection. She was doing the Maria sub scenario, and she couldn't see a goddamn thing. And she got lost, and I'm just like squinting at the screen because Konami would not let you stream it from the Xbox, so she did it old school where she put her phone, her actual phone, and was sharing like doing basically a video call through Discord with me. So I'm watching her play this, squinting, going, okay, I think you need to go down that hallway. It's so much fun. Yeah.
It is wild, the kind of things that, like, they'll just be like, you can't stream that.
Yeah, I didn't understand why they didn't allow it. Because I think they allow, like, streaming the Castlevania games and stuff, but for some reason, HD Collection are like, nope. Not for you. Wait, where is it? Oh, fuck! I wasn't expecting you!
They're having a party.
They're just standing in the middle of the room. Wait, isn't it in this room? Oh no, this is a safe room. My bad. I'm in the wrong area. I need to go, first floor. I went, where am I? Yeah, I'm on the second floor. I'm on the wrong floor. I'm an idiot. Back downstairs. I believe the chrism is just...
We just picked it up with James not too long ago. Like, it's earlier today, but
yeah,
I don't
remember which room. I just know it's, I think, on the first floor. So I'll just check all these doors. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. And the coin puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, it was a camcorder let's play. Watching Jasmine play through the Silent Hill HD collection. Oh, that was fun. Wait, no. I want to stay on the first floor. Where am I going? I need to go past the mailboxes. All right, we're almost done.
Gotta give Ernest his juice.
Give him his juice, and then we can move on to the remake. Oh, there's a bug still alive? I thought I killed them all. Right.
Or he's just taking up a job as an exterminator.
I got your stuff. I got your stuff, Ernest.
Thank you, Maria.
Special delivery.
That's the only item I couldn't get.
What were you
myself.
streaming, Candy?
By the time I found out about it, I could no longer leave this house. So long.
Yes, but Will...
Maria?
I like how big it looks in our hand, but when we picked it up, it was so tiny on
You
that.
know it too. You were born in this town.
I'm not sure God is the right word.
Do you believe in fate?
Not really.
That's fine then.
Ernest, can I open this?
This is a dead end. There's nothing beyond here.
I know. So, what if I had said I believed in fate?
That James. He's a bad man.
James. Yes. I know.
He's looking for the you that isn't you.
Because he's kind?
That's one way to look at it.
Know something?
Yes. Maria, you're...
Anyway, that's just what you think. You don't really know anything. That's fine.
Okay.
Can a ghost do the ritual? That's kind of weird. You think the living would have to be the one to do the ritual to bring back the dead, if you're dead yourself.
Yeah, because it's like he has enough of a presence to speak, obviously, but like...
But he didn't have enough of a presence to leave the house to get the white chrism. So...
Yeah, I was going to say, presumably he doesn't have hands, so that's kind of a problem.
Well, I mean, he was able to unlock... It seemed like he had ability to, like, interact with his own home, but, like, leaving his home was the hurdle. So I guess if you could just do the ritual wherever, you didn't have to go to a special area. But it looked like James rode to the island. So I'm like, how is he going to get there to do the ritual if he can't leave his house?
Yeah, like maybe James was just going to the island for the drama of it. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, he does seem the type to do it for the dramatics, I gotta say. This part kills me every time because it's like, Maria, you can do so much better than James. She just goes forward. Loses her agency. Makes me sad. That's why I'm hoping there's like a separate ending maybe we could get in a remake version of this DLC. Like maybe she can break the cycle herself and not have to be killed over and over and over again. Because you know she's just going to go forward and just be in more and more pain. It's so sad. Like maybe she'll be able to end it. Or maybe she'll be able to leave town. And say, F you, James. I'm not going to be your dream girl. I'm going to live my own life. Be happy. I wonder that if that's where Eddie picked up the gun to use.
Yeah.
He found Maria's gun.
Oh, sick. Someone just dropped a piece.
Her nature don't let her free. Yeah, that's what's so like tragic about her character. She can't.
Mary?
Mary? Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend? My name is Maria.
So sad. Yay! We don't need a save. Alright! Oh, wait. Alright, who is ready for me to do the remake? Let me end the recording here for this one.